From a 1A raw. We're starting at 11? You know, I'm gonna be streaming a lot earlier tomorrow, so today's probably gonna be maybe super short? Maybe. I was wondering when you were gonna start. Actually, I was gonna start. Man, shut the fuck up. Alright, anyways. You're not gonna have breakfast tomorrow? I feel that, bro. I think I'm pretty full too. Okay. Low-key, high-key? Low-key, high-key. Alright. We go... So, I have... What's it called?
BU Gingies.
BU Gingies? What's up? 10 wings and a slice of pizza? Ooh, sounds good. But I have little gloves on. Well, not gloves. They're kind of sleeves. When I say kinda, I mean they're not on screen. Yeah, because it's fucking loading, you stupid head. Why do you think I'm not queuing right now, you stupid fucker? Yeah. Yeah, not. Anyways, look. I've been solo queuing. Yeah. Yeah, it's been up and down, huh? It's all good, it's all good. How dirty are the top shelves in my kitchen? They're not dirty. Because I can reach it. I can reach it, motherfucker. Bro, I can reach it. Okay? Okay? They're not dirty. They're clean. I can reach it. What the fuck? That's fucked up, bro. What's up, Iris? Oh my god, you wanna play Val? No need to lie? Bro, I know I don't need to lie, bro. But I don't lie. Killed my FPS skill in all the other games. Unlucky. Wait, what rank are you in Val? If you're like... Are you plat? Probably diamond. Silver 3? Oh, come on. You can get to plat and diamond. Come on. Anyone can be diamond. Fucking like Ratatouille looking head ass, bro. No, it's comp only. Stupid. And you can't play comp with me. I don't know when my Valis goes back. Oh my goodness. Is that Rello? 3 months? Jesus. Thank you so much, dude. I'm surprised. I didn't even think it's been 3 months already. Time really just kind of flies. The Fighter Man? Yeah. Professional streamer. Professional and popular streamer. Oh my god. Wikipedia made a section for me. Am I on Wikipedia, bro? Pro tilter? Nah, I don't tilt, bro. I have the patience of a saint. Okay? Fuck that game. Unlucky. The professional bingus? No. Now don't be rude. Chael? I'm not here. Stop. You don't tilt load up junking? No, this is a non-tilt Valorant stream. And I'm solo queuing just to prove to you that my patience is unvalid, okay? Yeah, I'm walking Jamer. Tilt queuing? No. I feel great, okay? I feel amazing, right? I had some chocolate cake, you know? And I had some lamb. If anything, I ate too much, so I'm a little bit tired. So, dude, I'm not cute. You like the rat? I'm not a cinder either. What the f? You know what? No, get your ass on Twitter. No, not Twitter. Get your ass on Twitch, bro. Get your ass on Twitch right now. You passed out good for a good bit? Yeah, you had a fucking long shift. Of course you should fucking pass the fuck out, bro. I love the little guy, bro. You're on both? Oh. Oh. Woke up 8, had red velvet cake. Honestly, cake is such a vibe, bro. Oh my god, wait, double initiator? Triple, technically, if you count, Yoru. You like red velvet? Rico noises? What do you mean? What do you mean the Rico noises? I do not make a special noises? Fuck. Just chocolate though? It kind of just tastes like chocolate, but I think I prefer just chocolate.
I like what they have done with the place.
Alright, let's lock in, boys. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long stream because it ends when I tilt, and I'm not gonna tilt. Kale, oh my god, you actually went on Twitter or Twitch. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not cute, bro. Stop this. The fresh in the news scrolled. I feel that, bro.
All missiles away.
I have the spike.
Reloading. Locating target. Drone is down.
That works.
One short in smoke.
Cute game?
Reloading.
No. Okay, good trade.
Middle. Hey.
I need help. I'm stuck.
Ooh, that's a rough.
Last player
Ooh.
standing.
Ooh, would have won that. I jumped to clear both angles and then I got traded. I was like, fair enough.
Remember, I hit them with explosives. Then you go in. Hola, vayan a cagar.
Why the head pats, huh? We losing gunfights? Then no, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. We're still gaming, bro. We're still chilling. Oh, well. What's up, Connor?
Focus now.
You cute after all? Yeah, I didn't really know what to do, so I was like, yeah.
Revealing area.
You think he peeks us? He peeked it super late last time.
Think Jeff.
50. God dang it, bro. Unlucky.
Shut down.
Last player standing.
Oh, unlucky. You get a pat? And yes, I'm cute. No, I'm not cute. How dare you? How dare
No
you?
one wants to die out here.
You'd also want that too? Yeah, probably.
Yes.
I don't think we want to touch garage on this round, right? They could just have a shotgun.
That's a good spot.
Gonna lock in the M4, actually. Actually, no. We lock in the AK. We're fighting a long angle right here.
You want? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
All missiles away. Reloading.
I have dart for back there.
Let me show. Let me jump from the
Locating target.
Okay, I'm going again.
One garage, one garage.
One suppressed.
There they are. A fine death.
I have dart in 26.
Reloading.
Close.
I'm Molly again in 5. One's grass.
This is awkward.
Here. Teleport's ready.
I'm just gonna drone actually. There's no way I die there. Oh, I
All
missed
missiles
it.
away.
It was close.
Backside,
One
backside.
enemy
Yes.
remaining.
CT.
30 seconds left.
Zero link, C-link.
Spike planted.
I'm so sorry, Sofa Bro. It's so sad. Since I seem to be body shot burying, I'm gonna lock in the. I'm sorry, little one. Wow.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen, right? When we push B, someone's
A
gonna
gift.
push out of A lobby, someone might push out of garage.
Jump.
And so
Here.
I'll just. Okay, never mind. Let me drone this actually.
Take flight.
One garage.
KJ set up. Time to jump.
Enemy spotted. C.
I have dart for backside. Whenever you go.
Scanning ahead.
Darting backside.
All missiles away.
One in garage.
Drone going out. Drone is
3,
down.
3, 3, 3, 3.
Ammunition.
just got spammed.
Adios.
A lot, A
I can't.
Spike down. B.
Should be out.
Solo.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
C player.
Over and
C
out.
player.
Close to D.
I have the spike.
Run A. Your chamber's
It could be
one.
anywhere.
Spike planted.
Streamer's bald. I'm not bald, bro. What the fuck?
Oh wait, they smoked the trip. It could be short.
Teleport's ready.
Flank.
I have them.
Last player standing.
Nice, okay.
Yeah. How did he not kill you? My heart stopped like 5 times.
I need a drop.
I swear he had a chance to shoot you and he just didn't or something. I don't know. He should have been able to kill you.
Holy fuck! What a fucking round.
So we have chamber.
They're broke. Last time they were.
Hey, wrap it up.
Right here.
Pyramid.
I'm gonna dart it.
Get out of my way!
Scanning ahead. Found them. I win again.
Walked up garage. Where's
Here.
Nah, you're scared. Nah, you're scared, Sova.
She jumped into the fucking window. Pushing window. Pushing window. Nice. I think it's all on. C should be clear, right?
could be?
Could be,
Time to jump.
I forgot to buy a fucking.
She should fade. Almost should fade you guys. He's 1 HP.
Oh my bad. He's grass. He's flanking.
Nowhere to run.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing.
Garage.
Spike down. C.
I have teleports ready.
Thrifty.
Fuck, bro. I wanted to find the AK. Where the fuck was it?
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else.
They are so dead.
Gracias.
Not mine. That's true. That's true. That's true. Just gonna be opping short, and I'm gonna kill this fucking bitch, bro.
Watching here.
I guess so. I think my buy is terrible. I'm gonna dart long.
I will rip the light from
So these, true.
You can tail this or
all missiles
Revealing
away.
area.
Let me go short.
Tony, oh, you got it?
I got it.
got off.
That works.
No drone, no drone. Come.
Going out.
Stuck close right main.
It's 135 on jet. Nice.
Stuck close right main.
Yeah.
You kind of
Do we have
This is how it ends.
I love this gun.
That was a short player. You could write it off now. Okay, short, okay, short.
Cover going out.
Teleport's ready.
30 seconds left.
go smoke for one way. One CT.
That's not ready. That's a good spot.
Backside a lot.
Last player standing.
God damn it, bro. Unlucky. Am I locked in? Yeah, a little bit. That's fine.
Them is easier than all these radio.
Oh, once I get into CT side, bro, I'm gonna be opping the shit out of them, bro. When? I'll try, bro. I'll try. No promises, though. Honestly, I don't know where to go. You think I can out rifle the opper? Dons?
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Smoke mid.
Killjoy's garage window.
They have no smokes now.
So describing more, Bunny.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
So close. I have
That's so sad, bro. He crouched to cross.
enemy spotted mid.
Let's see one garage.
Reloading.
Reloading.
They still should only have one.
Back up cousins right there.
I'm done.
Let me go first. I have the worst gun.
Two, you have drone.
Here.
I'm sure.
Oh boy.
A gift. Reload.
Bro, okay.
All missiles
Second side.
away.
Still coming.
Just closely.
I knew he would peek
Spike
too.
down A. 30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You died last.
One off chamber.
Good job.
Thank you.
You want it? Okay.
My burden never ends.
Chamber.
I'm gonna
Watch your
wait this way
step.
in the lobby. Wait like 5 seconds and I'll shoot a dart.
Alright, I'm gonna hold it from up here this time, yeah? Cross this one, you motherfucker. Can't. Oh, okay. It's gonna die. Insta. Unlucky. Let's just hold this. What are the odds they push
Yeah,
save?
they're just knifing the wall.
Shadows traveling. One suppressed.
Jumping jacks, bro. I'm gonna do those jumping jacks in a bit.
It's jiggling backside of A main.
That works.
We're walking up long. Just wait.
Yes.
Whoa, they need
Jim,
to
you
wait.
wanna go first? You wanna peek that?
Kill mollies too.
All
He's
missiles
not
away.
jump peeking, bro. Why is he there, bro?
30 seconds left.
Alright, fine. Jumping jacks right now.
Last player standing.
He's so close. There we go.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
Oh, easy.
I try.
I don't think they grabbed the op actually. Ah, maybe they did. You make me do 10 more? Yeah, don't do that. You know? Why would you do that?
I have Kaylin. I think.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
4.1, bruh.
Yeah, it's fine. I had money.
All missiles away.
Begins. Reloading.
I'll join him short.
Locating target.
Nice shot.
That's a good spot.
Gun down. Nothing close.
Wait, can we get the
Oh,
gun?
rotating.
Gun here.
Everyone's to do it. Go,
One suppressed.
There's one more. Already down.
Yes.
I'll do garage and clear, alright?
Just wait. Wait for the team. Wait for the team.
That's not ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Hey Sova, get that lurk team. I'll handle this. KJ mollies.
rotating.
Shadows traveling.
C is clear. It's all clear. It's all clear. 1 CT.
40, 40.
Spike carrier is down.
Main.
Spike down. C.
Their server's
Last player
waiting.
standing.
Oh. Okay, to just push that.
In the middle, waiting to ring.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
I'm hitting shots though. Fucking. Should have headshot the KJ to be honest, but unlucky.
Sova. Can we trade?
What's up?
Buy Singer.
Huh? Yeah, come on.
Okay, start fresh.
What's that button do?
Started A.
Well, you pressed it, so you're about to find out, right? What the oh my god, I was busy fucking changing shit. I hate you.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I hate you, Aoi. I hate you.
Can we? Let's do this. Let's just.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Actually, no. They're just gonna. He's gonna play plat and we're gonna die. We can't take side. Let's go fast.
A gift.
You cuter? That's literally like no. I'm never cute, bro. Hello?
Have yours. So
Weapons up. Comes open.
Need a drop.
Magnition. Shadows traveling. All missiles away. Stealing sight.
Oh come on.
Wait, it's in the smoke.
Last player standing.
I'm lucky. How much did
Last
my model
round
cost?
before the
Which one?
switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
My main one?
Good tail. How do you feel about tail again? I mean, I feel like all the ones we round are by going slow, but I feel like we could take it with tail, alright? They just play so hold it, you know, we could just all backside.
Alright, I'll hold backside.
3D. I don't have a 3D model.
My op, I'm gonna flash this just in case.
Normal?
That works.
A lot of money.
Drone going out.
Still there.
No way.
Bro, what the fuck? Unlucky.
Oh, short.
Last player standing.
Thought I was ready? Nope. It's very much 2D.
Target down.
I think one might be fine.
One enemy remaining.
This is how it ends. All missiles away.
You know, bomb.
That's so awkward.
Yeah, 100%.
I got the spike.
Nice.
They gave me no choice.
Switching sides.
If you're not a good shot today, don't.
I'm now getting out fragged, but it's fine. I want to win more than I want to get top frag. That's a lie. I want to get top frag.
That's a good spot.
Oh, scammed? What's up, RTS? How are you doing? It's the magical Sakura petals that hurt me, that hit me, you know? And they change me.
Now they have my attention.
Stretch?
Time to jump.
I will stretch in a minute. Be you gingies?
See.
Oh!
Are you still there?
All missiles away.
Put them all you, sorry.
God! Wow, he just instant. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice shot.
Petals of agony? Alright, I want to stretch. Alright, just for you.
Wow.
I'm gonna TP. Okay, just to get ahead of the rotate. Can you guys anchor C? Anchor C.
Silvas has everything right here.
Not past you, right, Silva?
One mic.
Play. They don't know about me. Two of us are one shot.
Yeah, this can be losable. It's just wild one taps. That's because I'm the best, bro.
Shot down.
One's out.
One enemy remaining.
Still long.
It's because I'm just the go-at.
We don't have bomb.
30 seconds left.
Wait, he doesn't or does?
Yeah, full rotate, yeah, full rotate.
He's leaving. One.
Ooh. Is he getting one
He's
tapped?
in B.
That's very simple. It's
10
because
seconds left.
Whoa, what the
Oh, no, wait,
Go ahead, delay.
Spike planted.
Backside, last scene.
Last player standing.
wait. Oh, not even close.
Omen,
garage side?
he only had
Where's the
5
sheriff?
seconds left, so even if you ran in and died, he wouldn't have had time to.
Yeah, I agree. You should have. The Omen should have just shoved.
My logistic setup is in
Okay.
place. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
Okay. I am gonna go play A. Okay. If y'all lost, nah, we'd win. All good. All good. Horrible for stream? Yeah, you are. Unlucky.
Here.
Hey,
Not
sorry.
your best.
One long.
Oh ho.
Long, long, long. Up
Here.
long, up long. Could be both.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
What's up, Ryan? How are you doing?
Say push stinger.
You just finished streaming? Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Ready to stretch your wings?
Your sub streak is gone. Unlucky.
A gift. Teleport's ready. Bonne chance, mes amis.
Okay, don't run.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Spike down A.
One less.
Locating target.
Short, short. There's nothing short, they're leaving.
Deploying
Right now.
drone.
They're leaving, they're leaving, they're leaving.
Oh, he's in the smoke. In the smoke.
They walked away.
Do you want to retake? Silva?
Oh, long, long, long.
One enemy remaining.
Trap
Spike
destroyed.
down A.
Here.
This way. Oh no. This way.
Teleport's ready. It's a shame that part of a bigger picture. Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously. Bravo.
You have 3 snipers.
Merci.
Alright,
That works.
thanks for stopping by, Astro. Have a good night if you're heading to bed.
I'll break the dart. What a
On C long.
Nowhere to run!
in.
I have ult for plant. I couldn't say if we could
Backside.
I thought
Spike planted.
3v2, just wait. No
I've
drone
guarded
and everything.
There you go.
One tap.
One backside. Silva's unknown.
Last player standing.
One tap.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
She's just really crazy. One tap, bro.
That's a good spot.
All good. Now they peek window. Watch. My bullet went right through them.
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Spike planted.
Wait, hello? Silva?
I was going over the side to ult. Sorry.
Last player standing.
C-Link. It's 1v2. One probably on.
Oh. They slammed me? Yeah, bro, that's so
Let us see
sad.
what they have planned for us this time. I can buy for you. A treat. I need a drop. Thanks. They are so dead.
Bro, did my shot just like not register?
A gift.
Whistle noise, vamos.
It's outside. Too.
1v2. There's 4 outside of main. I got them pretty weak. Let's retake. Or I guess we can try holding it. Yeah, we can try holding it. Try holding it.
Yeah, they should hold. They have so many.
It's nothing else.
I didn't see anyone.
Nothing up B.
Mm,
I'm joining A lobby.
I'm TPing over Sova. Chamber at me.
Nice.
I'm in short right now.
They walked
30
up C.
seconds left.
Hey, can we stop rotating? Seeing one person?
Yeah, I got you. Whatever, bro.
Spike down. C.
Teleport's ready.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Yavo,
One enemy remaining.
I'll handle this.
No time, no time, no time.
I'm back.
hydrate? Yeah, that's what I'm missing, bro. I'm missing some hydration. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm... Alright. I'm gonna make this gremlin shit work. Watch this. They ain't ready for the 1-2 pump.
Get out of my way!
Scanning ahead.
Pushing A long.
Missiles away.
Enemy spotted. Headshot.
Nice munition.
No one's going long.
Last player standing.
Okay, they were ready for it.
My ultimate is ready.
Pure water? Bro. That doesn't make sense.
So you play long and you wish down short. You said we're gonna play long.
Yeah, I have 2 people that
If you are
rotated
not
the site
doing
now.
well, keep
I'm hopping
trying.
up the
You
chamber.
must keep up
I just-
appearances.
We were just CT when you rotated.
Let's force up. Kinda got it.
I can't really force anything, huh?
Teleport's ready. Here. That's a good spot.
Guarded C.
Just
Brush.
You should run.
one more garage. Two. KD stairs. The gold window.
I'm a good shot.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Bomb, bomb.
down. C.
Reloading.
Bump.
Teleport's ready.
Reloading.
There's a gun long.
And garage.
Garage.
That's... I hit him. I headshot him. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Move in after I strike. That's when they win. I need a drop.
I need this.
Right. I'm not cute. How dare you? How dare you?
Again.
I hit the headshot, bro. Come on, give me that.
I have ult. Everything.
Too long.
Can I just rotate?
Nowhere to run!
Who suppressed?
Go tail.
I'm just gonna wait for retake.
Spike planted.
Fuck, I need to hit the headshot, bro. Way too stalled on the fucking sober.
Match point.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out, you finish them.
What's the play here even? Maybe the judge again, and hopefully I don't get like fucking
That works.
run down. I guess.
In we go.
Guess that's the play.
One's outside. At least 2 or 3.
And B.
They found my trap.
Spike down B.
Garage window.
One enemy remaining.
Last one hit 120.
Could have healed.
He literally could walk on the site.
Teleport's ready.
We're for you too.
Last player standing.
See B maybe. Hit 120. He's gonna have ult though.
Nice. Well played, Shaker.
Well played.
Yay!
Take aim.
Yay.
Send fire.
I need
Let's
to
not
drop.
We're so back, bro.
Thanks.
What am I even talking about, bro? Never left. Got mine. Bro, how did I not kill the fucking Sova and Jet, bro? Every time if I'm the one peeking this against the judge, I insta-die, bro. And then me? No. 8 shots, 100. Fucking, really, bro?
See.
Nice.
My turn.
They like to go late first. Wait, they're up. Hello?
Spike planted.
What are we-
Oh, fuck, bro.
Last player standing.
Yeah, GG.
Attackers win.
Unlucky. I think I did pretty well that game. Not match, but definitely up there. Minus 15. Might still send Leia pictures tomorrow? What do you mean might? Why wouldn't? What's stopping you from sending Leia pictures? 18% headshot? Really? Was it that bad? I'm pretty sure it felt higher, but 160 adder? Not bad. Oh, okay. This map, I'll send you Leia pictures tomorrow? Okay, I see what you mean. I didn't see it, that's why I lost, okay? It was unseen and unrecognized, and that's my bad. Minus 15 aura? No. I wouldn't say minus 15 aura, bro. I think I did pretty good. Team MVP, you know? I had that crazy fucking op fork. Oh, my game crashed. Unlucky. Yeah, so apparently the game crashes if you like click through the thing for too long. If you click through the Lahi, bruh. That's weird. Yeah, because it doesn't load it. So then like when you click through it, it loads it on the spot to like save RAM, probably. So that's my assumption, because that only there's only like lag spikes when you click through it. Like when you click through this, when you go through career, if you click through this, you notice the delay now? because it deloads this to load this. This one was super goated, bro. Headshot, 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 and then headshot. Kind of the gate. What's the store looking like? Damn it, bro. It's okay. I think I'm still shooting though. Go at? Yeah. Bro, it's so hot right now. It's like 80 degrees outside. Like at this very moment. Hold on. Actually, let me check. Right now, outside, it is 80 degrees. And it is 7 p.m. It's not 7. It's 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. and it is 80 degrees outside. Like, fuck, bro. I don't know. It's okay. I'm like overheating, bro. I'm gonna take off my shirt. Fuck, bro. My window's fucking open, so.
Match found.
Fuck. Chamber.
Good taste, my friend.
Holy fuck, bro, it's so hot. If I wasn't next to a fucking window, I'd probably have my bra off too. It's so fucking hot, bro. Of course I wear the fucking cotton one too. Motherfucker. Simply drink water. Harbor. Of course. Yeah, if this guy locks Initiator like T-Joe, we're actually just win. We win in champ select. Otherwise, he quits. Okay, all good. Hidrate? Okay. Letting it hang? Bro, I have nothing.
Match found.
Oh my god, it's a chamber map.
You have good taste, my friend.
Lilypad, Ugly, Aka, and Player 4. My gate. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta ban some people. Easy peasy. Deadlock Cypher? I like Cypher better, but... Oh, okay. I don't mind. Double Senti on Ascent is actually meta. Oh, yours is fine too. I don't mind. Phoenix? Eh, sure. I don't care. Yoru? Sure. You do need a flash of sorts. Technically Vice if you wanted to play Senti, but... Man, I'm gonna ban you too. Vex, you just have to be as cringe as Moon, and you can get banned. Okay?
just got coconut mold. This feeling is terrible business, but I only say if I must do something, please ask. Out of charges.
That's physically impossible? Well, you know. That's your requirement, Vex. Just be as cringe as man.
Give me a reasonable ban condition, ding the ball.
Last player standing.
None of those hit? Literally 0? Nah, bro, that's fucking stupid. Oh my god.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Do you mean a reasonable ban condition? Nope, that's your ban condition, bro. There's like 8 right clicks, bro. Oh well. I can't say it was like anyone's fault or no one can blame me because no one got theirs, so unlucky. Oh?
Spike down
Oh.
B. Last player standing.
Come on.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Both backside then, huh? Oh, that's really hard. Ante, unlucky. Come on there.
I must kill my reflection. It's the only way forward.
That works.
Bro, give me a laser with a fucking grip, bro. Fucking cringe, bro.
Enemy spotted B.
Here.
Right here.
Here. Here.
Multiple enemies A.
Teleport's ready.
Bruh. Oh.
Spike planted.
Oh shit.
Last player standing.
$60 on KJ.
Bro, he headshot me 2 times, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Kill.
Oh my god. Better get really racist instead. Then Twitch will just ban you. It's not me.
they'll do without me.
You made them look like idiots, Jet. You should do that again.
That's not satisfying? Well, it is what it is. Gaming, for real.
A gift.
I did nothing, but, you know, gaming.
Could I have a drop? Thanks.
Right here.
Aye.
Right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Track them down. Here.
Drop in a stick.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Bro. I thought I could fucking spam one of them. God dang it, bro.
Today, don't worry. There are other ways
I'm gonna save.
God diggity dang it, bro.
I'm saving.
Yes,
I'm gonna save.
that's a good spot.
That skin, that's why you lost, it's true. It's kind of an L skin. Not even kind of, it really is. Just like a mid skin, bro.
On my mark.
Watch this.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted.
Terminus.
Okay.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Okay.
And one.
One enemy remaining.
Again. Reloading. Bravo. Defuse this spike.
Reloading.
Yay.
Teleport's ready.
Defuse the spike.
Thrifty.
Bravo.
Yay.
Sacrifice for
Got my two. Both headshots, oh my god. This is the skin that I want, bro. This skin right here. Plus the... With pink instead of white. Or like kind of off. This is like the skin I want, bro.
Right here.
Multiple enemies A. Decoy.
Nowhere to run.
It's a lot of them. Kinda have to go. Ooh. Eesh. Unlucky.
Some help.
Spike
What the
planted.
fuck just killed me?
Last player standing.
Ooh. Alright, never mind. The skin's just bad, bro. Like, what the fuck? Who uses this skin? Actually, dog shit.
Choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are. I can buy for you.
Need a
My
drop.
treat.
Thanks.
They are so dead. A gift.
I need a drop. Right here. I need a drop. Eyes up. Right here. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
I'm slow, Devin.
Teleport's ready.
You should run.
Back like I never left. You will not kill my allies.
30 seconds left.
Right here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Too fun! Oh, I'm enjoying this!
Fuck, bro. Got my two. Got him.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Oh, sure, we're buying. Fuck it.
That's a good spot. That works.
Let's take at least one down with us.
Here.
Drop in a smoke.
I fucking knew it too.
Fun. My turn. No peeking.
Last player standing.
Wow. I knew he was there too.
I'm amped.
We're losing A way too
I got
fast.
things to do.
Don't have to force into this, you know? We can just... What do they call it? Buy for next, maybe? Perhaps? No? Just me? Okay.
I'm gonna save.
Joining A.
Multiple enemies A.
Yeah, they have double senti, it's rough.
I hit
280.
280.
Decoy.
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
Might be leaving. It sounds like they're leaving.
Teleport's ready.
Okay. Oh shit.
30 seconds left.
I knew I had him up too.
Spike planted.
Two on site then.
Be faster.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate.
80.
Aw, at least they tried. Oh, was that important?
All good. All good.
Now we start a winning streak of our own, aye?
Okay, time to op.
That's a good spot.
This is gonna be awkward. They have so many ults. They've been hitting A so consistently. What if I just like play B this round? My cat missed jumping onto me and now I have this long stretch rush from him falling back onto the floor. Oh. That sounds painful, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
Got him. Enemy spotted A.
Nowhere to run!
There's two on top of that damn wall.
Spike down A.
Okay, that's bomb. Fucking stupid ass motherfucker.
One.
Right here.
Teleport's ready.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
It's 21.
Okay.
You could have bought into tree.
30 seconds left. Team Ace.
Nice.
Bravo!
You
You
know that
did
from having a-
beautifully.
Nope. Shut the fuck up.
Quiver is never full. I need a drop.
That works.
I need a drop.
See, Vex, all you have to do is be about as just be as cringe as Moon. That's it. All you have to do, Vex.
Let's fly. Watch this. Multiple enemies A. Right here. Right here. Multiple enemies mid.
Trap destroyed.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Parfait. Yeah.
Bro, how are we losing A so fucking
Last
much, bro?
round in the half.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap. A gift. Does anyone have funds?
Yeah, Sova, hit me up. Hit me up, Sova.
Merci. Merci.
Yay.
Merci.
Your fault.
Thank you, bro.
You will not kill my allies.
No peeking.
Fire in the hole.
Enemy spotted A. Quiet now. Many enemies A. Decoy.
You had your fun.
My turn. Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Hit 50. Nice shot.
Welcome back, Rello. How are you doing?
They didn't actually think that would work. I'm too far.
Switching sides.
One headshot for me.
Stop fighting. You must keep going.
Second frag for me. Holy shit. Everyone else is like double negative, bro. Holy fuck. I was like, man, I'm kind of struggling. And I was like, oh. It's a little rough. Beef took a little longer than we thought. It's fair enough. Sometimes beef takes a bit. I prefer it like... it depends. Obviously, it depends on like what you're cooking. But if it's stiak, then it has to be like medium rare.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
That's a good spot.
Dropping smoke. Enemy spotted
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
I'm going heaven.
You're done. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. 50, bro. I'm just a body shot berry.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Get hamburgers, medium. Ooh, burgers are good.
Ready.
I don't know what she said. I'm gonna be 100% with you, bro.
That works.
Target down.
Greet the orbs, greet the orbs.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, did you hear that? The ping and the kill? Oh my goodness.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah.
The ping on the final headshot? Gah. You must sleep? Alright. Have a good night, RTS.
Cutting through.
Breakaway. Enemy spotted mid.
The raise market.
Enemy spotted mid.
Why does he just push his own one way, bro? This guy's fucking weird.
Probably went back. She slowed. Blocking sight. I got my spike. I didn't clear one. There's three. I'm smoking out. Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
This is so awkward.
Last player standing.
Oh, NT. Good damage. Bro, he pushes his own fucking one way. It's actually weird. Actually weird.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
I'm cute, Rello. How dare you? How dare you?
Right here.
Deep
Again.
breath.
Time to jump.
Dropping smoke.
Scanning ahead. Jump.
Rock inside. Down.
I can't miss. My ult is ready.
Reload.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Bro, 103 on the... Oh my god. You ever play Siege? No. I've never played R6.
Zuko better watch their backs.
They are so dead.
That game was sick. Was.
Mesdames, messieurs, the spike.
I think I'm just gonna, since the
That's a good
The
spot.
Sage plays pretty aggro, I'm gonna just do that.
I'll handle this. Enemy spotted B. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Down you go. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Finishing.
Ah. Bruh. Unlucky.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I mean, the M4 spray was pretty good, actually. I'm just gonna keep with that, I think. I mean, it's fun to fuck around in. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
I'm going before you swing.
That works.
Deploying drone.
I've one of these. Reloading. Oops.
My ult is ready.
They're gonna run.
Reload.
Make noise you're rotating. Make noise you're rotating. One there. Hold the res. Is your cat?
You know what I bet? I bet he's up here. I put my money on.
Enemy spotted A. My ult is ready.
Cutting through.
One heaven.
30 seconds left.
One
Right here.
box.
Healer down.
Revealing area.
Door is open. Door is wide open.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, he just double dinks me there. What the fuck? Ooh, we lost.
I res. Don't peek.
player
I was kind of
standing.
stuck, guys. I'm sorry. He's at 40. It's not fine for you.
See, like, I get one tap by that. I would get one tap by the KJ, and then
Dimensional fabric
I
is
could
dead.
have. I should just left the lane and play my ult key.
like I would just get fucking one tap, but yeah, nah, like he would miss on it. Anyone else but me. Alright, watch this.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Don't make noise.
Oh.
Dropping
Time
slot
to jump.
inside. I want of these.
Spike is down.
Never left.
Spike down B.
Over here.
One main, get the judge.
Last player standing. Team 8.
Fuck, dude.
I'll pick them apart.
We just like all 5 died in main, bro. That lurk would have been great. I think one of us pressed the button, even though I was lurking mid. Unlucky. I feel like I still feel like I'm not doing that bad.
My turn. Enemy spotted A.
I'm a good shot.
Behind her wall. She went side.
Fire in the hole. You will not kill my ally.
Whoa. This guy is actually fucking insane.
Revealing area.
Killed.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Bro. This Sage is actually bonkers. What the fuck?
Match point.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
This Sage is like absolutely fucking screwing me, bro. Oh, we have a 6 and 16 fucking Sova that doesn't know how to play Sova, so. Bro plays 24/7? Probably.
I'll handle this.
A gift.
Scanning ahead.
What?
Spike down B.
I'm back. Looking for me? Deep.
Refreshing.
What the fuck, bro?
Spike.
Time to jump.
Just like shoots 2 bullets through smoke and 2 people just instantly fucking die. Like, cool.
Last player standing.
Yeah, okay.
Defenders win.
Unlucky. Hold on, hold on. There we go. I mean, that was like 2 games. I did pretty decent, I think. I think I did pretty well. I can keep going. Rico, what's up?
Match found.
Elden Ring Bloodlust? Fuck, I hate this map, bro. Sure, I'll play Viper.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Put on fucking... Gonna get a ponytail right now, real quick. Man, he locks chamber. That it should have been me, not him. It's not fair. A storm is brewing. Ooh. Stay safe out there, bro. Great loops. Okay. You're willing to gamble here? No. There's no gambling, bro. What the fuck? My game just crashed. It's okay. I think I should be able to reconnect in time. Surely. Alt forward, unlucky. Mommy's good boy.
This bow has taken men and beasts alike. I found there is little difference.
What the fuck is my stuttering? Okay.
Reloading.
What's the gamble? Moon is gambling with himself. He's not earning anything from me.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, we could leave. I'm walking up the area. Oh, hold on.
Jesus Christ, I get fucking one tap, bro.
Oh, my binds are mixed up.
Last player standing.
Dude, my fucking binds are mixed, dude. Shit. Bad dog.
Oh, I'm okay.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Domed? Yeah, for real, bro. I think the jet too. That hits me, bro. What the fuck?
Reloading. Oh, there's three. Multiple enemies B.
Last
Oh,
player
what?
standing.
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
god.
Unlucky. Is my voice chat really low?
We got this.
Oh, it is. No fucking wonder, bro.
Do they have on B?
That round they just had Fade and the Viper, and they just rotated fast.
Christ, unlucky.
Willie Jet Clove towards A or mid.
I smoke mid every roundo. I haven't tilted yet. What's up, Cresto? Oh, I feel great.
Careful of Outlaws.
Poison orb emitting.
Ooh.
Poison's off.
Last player standing.
Funny.
Flawless.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet, and my arrows.
Ooh. They're cracked, bro. Holy fuck.
We can't lose this. They're being toxic already. Lock in.
Yes.
We got it. Easy peasy, boo. Watch this. Are you ready?
I'll get bomb now. There's a gun down, probably pretty sofa.
I have the spike.
See pipes?
Good job.
Bro, what is he doing?
So close.
Last player standing.
Bro, none of that hit him? It's cooked, bro.
What the fuck is this?
Wow. That guy's absolutely bonkers. They're so...
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
They're so...
Wouldn't get out
What's
of
the word? Arrogant. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, let's drone out a garage.
I'm a giant close.
Let's go.
Careful with the push up, they could be riding.
Poison orb
Wait,
emitting.
I don't know. That's not.
Poison's off.
Fade it.
Fade sees.
Toxins going up.
Not sure.
Toxin screen down.
Still Viper. You're fine, you're fine.
One enemy remaining.
Last there.
Oh my, I got my favorite weapon. It's over.
Flawless.
Oh, what a fucking lag spike, bro. What the fuck? I started spraying and I was like, wait, why did I stop shooting? And why did...
Was good, but there is more to
And
do.
why did, like... Why did everyone stop?
Yes.
Fake me. They over rotate.
That's fine. Let's go on left inside. If they fade, I just dodge it. If you catch it.
Poison orb emitting. I have the spike. Poison's off.
One yellow.
Leave me. They're all gone.
You did. Alright,
Should speed up
back.
CS.
Could be mid though.
Speeding up.
Yeah, definitely mid and like season.
Spike planted.
Gosh.
Someone's in defense.
Oh, I got nervous, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Erased.
Or after.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Bro. They did that wrong too. If I kill the Viper, it's over. Because he just dies before the...
Fortunate they were out mid.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Unlucky. Got mine. I'm a mid lurk, bro. Fuck this shit.
I'm coming for you, Sabine. Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted B.
Why is he aiming over there? I'm up for
Poison's off.
I have the spike.
I'll kill myself, bro. Was Viper on beat?
Where are we ending? Where are we ending? Wait, could we let like Raph side? Yeah, right there. What are you doing? Yeah, we gotta go back.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
My strip's down. I was gonna pop it back up.
Gun here.
Someone on my rafter.
Okay. Hey, wrap it up.
Nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Got you.
Got mine.
Kill them.
I think I'm gonna mid lurk.
Get out of my way. Poison orb emitting.
Too slow.
Poison's off.
Last player standing.
Body shot.
Spike down A.
Enemy down.
Yeah, one wrapping mid right now.
Hey, let him know. Let him know.
I got your back.
Double headshot, get fucked.
You know,
These guys.
on the front.
These guys are awful.
They are so dead.
Yeah, Viper, can you take this?
Here.
Fucking why? Bro. You're like lacking some brain cells, the fuck?
Poison orb
Enemy tag.
Wow, I can trigger it.
Revealing area.
Poison's off.
Is there a rifle somewhere?
Toxins going up.
Here.
Toxin screen down.
Just chill out.
Don't get in my way. Welcome to my world.
Oh, swung out. Danger, danger.
One enemy remaining.
Danger's dead. Tap.
Team
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Yeah, they don't know about the fucking.
Trying to play bows with Silverwood or something.
Should be.
Yeah, but he's probably easiest here.
Poison orb emitting.
Deploying drone.
Still in sight.
Poison's off.
Revealing area. Found them.
Toxins going up.
Viper on side, Viper side.
Look around there. But it has an ops now.
Toxin screen down.
Wait, my bad. I thought it was one more alive. On our side.
Toxins going up.
Dash up on close up.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This is dangerous. Oh god. Bro. I'm just the best. I am just the best, bro. Holy fuck, did I just pull off the Alamo, bro.
Thank you.
Need a loan?
I can buy you, Jet. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Funds to spare.
Ridley was holding up.
Request the Reno.
Their team's not an eco.
I want to see you crawl.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Poison
Really
orb
dashed up there.
emitting. Poison's off.
Fall back. Man, jet mid. But... Nice. Kills. Turn mid where they should be there. Oh, he went spawn.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
There you go. Anti-eco in.
Last round
Hey,
before the
wrap
switch.
it up.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before you
Algo's not tilting. What's up, Albert? I'm never tilting, bro.
Easy comeback.
Oh, that shows prices. It wasn't off someone's head. I just threw it early, so if you throw it early, it just goes.
Just keep going.
still in sight.
Bro.
No.
Face your fear!
They burned Fatal, let's just leave off that shit. We know Fade wave over here.
Any louder, please. Fucking hell, bro. Got what? Unlucky.
Spike drop.
Off the back of the head? Yeah, it did kind of look like it. They're just peeking off weird timings, bro.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
That's what it was.
Wow, they 3-2-1 that. It's so insane. It's okay. We're a CT sided comp.
Switching sides.
Yeah, we are.
My priority is their suffering.
Here's the play, right? They start pushing, I wall up. Okay, I try to walk around, and then I fight this guy, and I stay here, and then they walk past me, and I go boom, and then boom, and I kill the planner, and then it's like I kill two, and I run back here, I put the molly down, and then it's like GG, boo. Yeah? Chamber?
I don't hear shit, dude.
Toxins going up.
Whoa. Wait, what?
Right there they are.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Well, I didn't get two, but I got 1.5.
To oppose us.
I got 2 headshots, so honestly, my heart was in the right place. If I had a ghost, I actually kill them all. Right, so honestly, all good.
Yes. Isolate them.
Still got it. Still got him. Little ding dong.
Back towards B probably. Mead. Oh, that too? Our sold, that's a guardian. Let's go.
What's up, Takadachi? What's up? How you doing?
Bro,
Hey, what the fuck?
I was trying to back you up, bro. And then I trolled.
Yo.
So one.
Winnable fun.
Spike down B. Last player
It's a
standing.
fucking rifle, bro. We gave up 2 rifles.
Yo. Yo. We're all losing to pistols, bro.
What the fuck just happened, boys?
I don't want that TVH. Honestly, got mine though.
Done trolling, bro. I'm dialing in.
Okay. This is the game plan, okay? Do the same thing, and I do the same thing, and then they don't check again, and then I win, because I'm the best.
No.
Not A.
I pull up, yeah.
Yeah, you guys can make it.
Oh shit. Okay, got us.
I'll avenge you. I'll get my jet dip. Oh my god. Snipers. Snipers my back.
Spike planted.
Okay. Am I loud? Inch clear.
One
2 yellow,
down.
1 yellow.
Cutting their vision.
Yellow still.
Stealing
Oh,
sight.
kill.
Last player standing.
Double.
Bro. What the fuck, bro?
I gotta be locked up.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Alright, I'm trolling.
I'll
Good
fight
shit.
it.
We not playing
ultimate
that.
isn't
We're not playing
ready.
aggro. I'm just gonna hold it, and we're gonna win.
Shit, you're right. I'm gonna play for one and get out on B. Hey. Hey, you think I'm flanking now?
Toxins going up.
Stealing sight.
Got him. Got him.
Planted. Last player standing.
Bro, this guy is just
Teleport's
body
ready.
shot.
One left.
NT.
Yeah, we're getting
Come on.
fucked so bad, bro. I don't even know what to do.
How are they taking sight?
I
Just
hate
some
to say it,
fights?
but
No,
probably
dude,
best
they
to
just
play as a team.
dash and
So,
smoke and
what's the plan?
I got
all of the
hella
above.
impressive Oh,
it's
it's got a flank. It's got a flank. Instant. Their Viper's holding flank pretty consistently. It's up to you guys.
Okay.
You either have to take.
Oh, watch this, bro.
Play super retake.
No.
Or
No,
play
no, no,
double
no, no.
retake.
You know what's gonna happen? I'll tell you what's gonna happen. They're going to go into this site.
Short they be already.
Poison orb emitting. Here.
Trying to get out too.
I got spammed through
What's
that.
Viper say right now?
Right close. Close walk. Close.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ow.
Alright, it's all good for me right now.
Bro, what is your fucking sleep schedule, bro?
Alright, we win this. This is our game. If we lose this, GG's. They go A this round though. 100%.
What if they go B?
BFF, bro. GG, go next, doggy.
Yo, Reyna, how you double negative? You so bad.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I have not been playing all
I
game,
know.
bro. I've been trolling. Not intentionally, but I
Of
was
course,
just
they're gonna have time to drive the whole time. Unlucky.
It's alright, it's fine. It's over. We lost. There goes my next.
Oh yeah, we definitely lost.
Come on.
80 jet.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, so
Spike
win on
down
the game.
A.
Still losable.
Toxin screen down.
Oh yeah, you're so back, baby.
Let's go.
Watch them run lit by my
Alright,
side.
Jet will carry you guys to the win.
When
Give me
we
a second.
strike.
I bet.
Dude, I'm smurfing right now, and I legit, like, I just stopped playing.
Yes.
Bro, you suck.
I'm kind of washed right now.
Dude. Is that a master call on the A site though, or what?
Yeah.
All that shit. I'm about to play aggro, bro. I'm about to just swing this shit and
Yes.
grab one and dismiss.
Shit, it's B.
I'm not kidding. Don't
Viper,
die,
you got
Jay.
anchor. Huge. Get out. Huge. Oh my king.
God.
Glorious king.
My God.
One enemy remaining.
140.
Spike down B.
I didn't whiff, you whiffed.
I shot one bullet, he shot two bullets,
Just
bro.
skin,
God
bro.
fucking damn it.
Just let them
I'm almost done. I warmed up.
Increasing that
Yeah, it's
headshot
just rifle,
percentage
bro.
though.
It's like Rena's gun. This is a Rena
Oh, wait,
gun,
the
bro.
purple one? Come here, eat this one. Wait, who was champions 2021? Is that it?
Nah, man.
That shit is nice. Let me get that too.
It's over.
Anyone have
Yo,
funds to
our
spare?
Viper's maxing out. Yo, someone let her jet by, bro.
Wait, holy
Into the
shit.
unknown.
I didn't see that. What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Cover me,
Mama,
Ship.
making bank
Get
right
out of my
now.
way.
I'm playing outside. So.
Bro.
Toxins going up.
Alright, the jet's down, bro.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, you're back, Joe.
Toxin screen down.
You
Could be anywhere.
Like both?
Yeah, they're late.
Did you get my Vandal mid? Can you check Silva?
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Give me this shit,
Where's bomb? Wait, I got this.
Jump at the.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's so.
Oh wait, we're selling.
Shock dart.
Your dart?
Oh, we lost.
Scanning
30
ahead.
seconds left.
Nice.
Oh, you're so back.
I don't use the AK, bro.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Yay.
Fighting for my life back.
Come
Yeah,
on.
bro.
I'm
Eat
gonna
it, dude.
try and not get one tapped again.
I got one tattoo by
Yeah,
hand.
just him. Like not dying, that'd be perfect.
No, I won't die. Look, I know how to play mid. Look.
Quick fade die here.
Alright, that's a while.
40 gold.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to play outside.
1 by 1.
Angle up, boys.
Face your fear.
I'm out. Wait, hold me, please.
Into. Nice. Oh, he went out.
Wait, how is that a miss?
I'm not even beat this shit. Hold on.
One enemy remaining.
I'm cheating. What the heck?
How is that not a kill, bro? How is that not a fucking kill on him?
Okay, we know the drill.
How they let us
Stick to
do
your
that to
roles
us,
and
boys?
we'll crush it.
Anyone have funds to spare?
No, I can't afford that.
Go.
Thank you.
Right.
Here.
That's what she said.
We double drop down here till the close.
Oh, hell no, we ain't doing this shit, bro.
You can TP away. I can dash.
Oh fuck no.
Please,
Bro, we trying to win this.
Go window. Can you jump out window? And I'll jump out down here and I'll hold under you.
Yeah, nah, you got that shit.
No, bro, we're here to win.
Always here, man.
Okay, fine.
It's A.
Bro. This short hit already.
Help. Wall up.
Run.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, they had?
Oh, poor man.
Toxin screen down.
Wait, how is he pre-
Last player standing.
How am I- This guy's cheating.
Trust me.
Is it my thing, bro?
Spike planted.
I'm dying before I peek him.
Actually swinging that quick. Oh, if I got back there,
Like, I'm dead.
So-
This guy has killed me like 3 times before I've seen him.
Seems these strangers want me dead.
Am I slow? I might be slow now.
Yeah, why were we all mid that round? So funny.
Yeah, they're gonna go B. They win A, they go B, and then they go back A.
Fuck it, I'll respect the call.
Someone go over here now. Someone go over here.
Let me just hold this. If they go A, I'll let you know. Go smoke mid. Hey, just run.
Toxins going up.
Alright, so
Yo, this chat's different, dude. That's on top.
Screen down.
they won't be. Viper was
Planning.
Who the fuck said they're going B?
Spike
One
planted.
out.
What's top side?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Site.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the shit?
I never disrespect So's name.
I'm
Good boy.
Clutch.
reporting their jet for cheating. I'm reporting their waylay for cheating.
Well done, Silva. You truly
Is
are.
there any to buy?
Holy fuck, bro.
Alright, fuck it. Get shorters. Some
I
shit
ain't
now,
never missed an off shot my whole life.
Yeah, we got a Viper roll. Buy like a shorter.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Thank you. Or is that the whole game? That's what I'm
Viper
saying,
pop
bro.
that shit.
Don't die.
Already mid, up mid.
Don't die, Viper.
I'm dead.
Nice. Unders.
I gave up
Jet
A.
could-
Someone hold my
Jet was
bullet.
on pipes, could still be there. Willie's.
Enemy
yeah.
spotted B.
I'm not peeking that shit, bro.
Fade saw me here. On
Willie
A.
B.
Fade A.
Reloading.
What's up, Pixie? How are you doing?
I'm
Keep
sorry,
smoking.
I'm sorry.
Speaks nest.
Right here.
Viper fade here.
Revealing area.
Fade? Wait, Willie's still B.
Anyone?
They're both here.
Wait, no, Viper what B.
She rotated.
No.
They might go back A.
30 seconds left.
I think they go back A.
One enemy remaining.
That should be yellow.
Spike down B.
I'm flank, hold up.
Actually, you saw me.
What if I just stand up bomb?
He's
Okay,
wrapping
no.
around.
Oh, that's what happens when I just stand up bomb?
10 seconds left.
Ult is ready.
Bro, wait, my team is cracked. And I just suck. Like,
Switching
I'm
sides.
just bad, bro. Holy fuck.
We're so back, baby.
We move in. Got it?
Alright, never get her jet up again.
Do we fake A and hit B? Or do we full commit? Although I feel like we should full commit.
Shit, I'm trying to run it down mid.
I should cool that, bro.
Like, it's just been like fade or like clove holding that shit. Yeah, let him pop orb.
Okay.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're going mid.
Poison orb emitting.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike.
Poison's off.
Yo. On yellow. Willie, I like.
Spikes down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Wow.
Flawless.
Wow, wow, wow.
I want you to like not shoot here. One of the orbs that I don't know right there.
Switching sides. Match point.
Wait, what?
No one will
Like in mid, if we're orbing here, it's to deny them information. So, you know, don't push you through that.
Oh, shit, my bad.
All good.
Unlucky. It's anyone's game.
You should play that, so-
We're not definitely not favored.
Yeah, we just fast hit that shit next round.
I'm down with that too. But we won't go orb next round though.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do this, bro. I'll be a good boy.
Close
close
okay.
Jet's here.
Willie here. Pick it wall. It's good.
Toxins going up.
Wait, alright, wait numbers.
Careful.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
10-50.
Nice.
I jumped down, I lagged, and I ended up up here. And I died.
Yes. Switching sides.
Sure.
Are we?
Overtime.
Alright. Walk into AK. We're going headshots, bro. We're getting the tappy tappies. No
Alright,
crouch
you shoot
spray.
this shit now.
Just fucking.
Do a dart here. I'll flash.
Wait, you're gonna flash off first?
I'm gonna flash out or no? You're gonna drone it.
Actually, no. The M4 is like high key better.
Alright, watch for the close right. Jet was there and I got molested, bro.
Poison orb emitting.
Wait, right, keep close. Viper.
Scanning ahead.
Pinked her.
Nice.
Close left, close left, close
Poison's
left.
off. Enemy spotted B.
Oh my god. Yo, you guys can rotate out. I'm up with it. You guys can up.
Spike down B.
Still there, right
Toxins
side.
going up.
Wait, Shamer's in their spawn, bro. Just wait.
Yeah, low
got
key, we
snow?
don't have to force
Wait,
anything.
you can smoke the bomb and get it, or you can just wait.
Willie's there too.
One's
Willie's
kitchen
there
right
too,
now.
just wait.
Fuck. Where did the kitchen fire go? Bro, is Jet still closed?
She might be. She said 80.
My trap's going down.
Willie's gotta be snowman.
Toxins
Under,
going
under,
up.
under me.
I
Under.
have the spike.
Their kitchen.
Spike planted.
Under side still, under side.
We gotta win this
Toxin
post.
screen down. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Fade's
That's
close.
guy unknown. No, unknown.
He's gotta be close.
This is everything I wanted.
What the
Yay.
hell did he get there?
Yeah, it was way
High
too
average
soft.
ping, man. What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit. Thought that was Fade.
Switching sides. Match point.
Alright, watch the fucking team.
Yeah. What Jet said. I agree with that guy. He seems like he knows what he's saying.
If we lose this, draw.
Hey, wrap it up.
No, no.
Ah, pussy shit. Alright, safe.
Quiet. Let's
Mid.
over, bro. Jet's dead
There's
as
a lot
fuck.
mid.
Shit, they up mid.
Wait, B.
Rotating.
Wait, they can be orange.
Fuck, Jet was on the tube mid.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck.
Bro, what is he up to?
Fuck.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
You wave orb?
No?
Poison orb emitting.
I'm sticking.
Ulti.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Player standing.
No.
Face your fear.
Spin, gotta spin, show.
Switching sides.
He ran so wide. Damn.
Overtime.
You weren't spinning enough, bro. You gotta spin on it, bro.
Sometimes always the best.
My DPI is too slow for that, bro.
He swung so wide. I thought he was gonna peek to try and spam, but nope. He just had no care where he was gonna go.
Breathe deep.
Wait, we full hit B, right?
Poison orb emitting.
Two mid. No, three.
Poison's
One's
off.
top boiler, one's orange, one's walk through tube.
I don't have dart.
One fucking thing.
Yellow.
Bro, why not full hit this shit, bro?
Watch your flank.
Last player standing.
Was that not a
Spike
headshot?
down B.
I fell off so hard this half. I don't know. The what's it called?
Bullseye. Take flight.
The
Defeated.
I don't know. It feels like the ping just like keeps spiking randomly. But I don't know. I'm still just not hitting shots.
Alright, lock in.
Switching sides. Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life.
I'm gonna lean
Go
in.
A, bro. Surely.
Hey, what does Jet always do? Does she like always dash up too?
Yeah, kinda. They went top two.
Bro,
last round.
I bait him right here and he swings all the way like the farthest thing going through and you can
Let's
shoot him
choke
from
them.
behind. If you're all the way like
Shit.
that.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be,
like
I'll be.
gamble this shit. It's B.
Oh, yeah.
Orb mid, orb mid.
What the fuck?
Neutralized.
Good on bridge. It could be one to B.
Chamber. No.
No, my recoil is at 80.
Wait, Jet was A.
Ever hit 80. You can spam, you can spam.
Wait, 40.
Oh.
Hey, they could be anywhere.
Last player standing. Welcome to my
Bro,
world.
what the fuck is going
Y'all doubted
on?
me, bro. But I got this.
Alright, well, Viper's one shot. Jet's out there.
Spike planted. Attackers win.
NT, bro. That was so close. Should've just, like, fucking drawed it, bro. God damn it. Oh, look, I got MVP. Just kidding. I'm not Chamber. Well. Unlucky. Yeah, I probably shouldn't keep playing. If anything, it's like I'm overheating too. Like physically. It's hot as fuck in my room. Welcome back, Pixie. Let's just wind down for the evening, I guess. What now? Just chatting? Yep. Kind of. Do we actually just chat? Do we actually though? Then we do our solo raids on Nikkei. I don't play Nikkei, bro. Just Factor plussing. True. This stream was sponsored by Factor. What's up, Ashborn? How are you today? Man, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare fucking double star me, bro. That's actually so cringe. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Man, this is why I hate you. This is why mom doesn't fucking love you. Wait, how did Astro get a hold of that fucking Cinderace piece of shit, bro? The fucking this thing, bro. I think Ursa made this one, like once upon a fucking time. I'm not a Cinderace, bro. Man, fuck that. That's actually so cringe. It has to be like up here somewhere. But like this is bullshit, bro. It's actually just bullshit. I call racism. Ooh, there's like this little breeze that just came out through my window, and like I'm just like happy now. I've edited shit like that? No. Okay. Ugh, I'm sweating, bro. Like actually, like there is sweat on my forehead, bro. It's not accurate. No. Shut the fuck up. No. Dying, bro. I am also looking at maybe there's like a video for me to watch, you know? Or you could do a reacting Andy. Maybe I'll legally change my name to Andy. Andy's, you know? It's not lore accurate though. Shut the fuck up. Mother knows about these, bruh. Memes? Oh, do some drama. Doesn't drama sound fun? Drama sounds fun. Let's do videos that I know everyone watches.
Logan Paul has officially exposed his true motives for suing CoffeeZilla, and in doing so, severely crippled his chances of winning the defamation lawsuit. Zilla will pay, one way or another.
Right, Logan Paul's like fucking stupid. Ooh, drama? Yeah.
Bro, you're a billionaire. A petty billionaire.
I feel like I should know who that is.
Hi, I'm the Internet Anarchist. I
Really?
create weekly YouTube documentaries, and today we'll be uncovering the recent developments in the CoffeeZilla vs Logan Paul lawsuit. How it's going.
This is
what's
crazy,
been
bro.
revealed in the
I think
latest
everything
filings,
Logan Paul
and
stands
how it
for,
could
I just dislike.
fundamentally
He
change the
can
YouTube
be like,
landscape when it's all said and done.
I'm like such a
I think
contrarian
everyone
against this
watching is
this
more
stupid
than
fuck,
familiar
bro.
with the
I hate him.
ongoing legal
I
battle
actually just hate
between
him.
Logan Paul and CoffeeZilla.
Actually,
However,
I'll waste
if
his
you're not
face,
all
bro.
caught up, here's a super brief overview of what's going on. Almost 2 years after CoffeeZilla released a 3-part documentary covering the infamous CryptoZoo project that
Bro, that
cost users millions,
CryptoZoo
Logan
thing?
went
I don't
through
like
with
either
his
of the Paul
initial
brothers.
threats
You
of
shouldn't.
legal action and filed a
It's like
lawsuit
liking
against
Andrew Tate, bro.
CoffeeZilla, reading,
It's like,
as a
that's
direct
the
and proximate
so
result of
gross.
the publication of the false and defamatory January 5th, 2024 YouTube video, Paul has suffered damages including injury to reputation, embarrassment, humiliation, emotional distress, and economic damages.
You
in
saw
an
that
amount
bullshit
to
match
be
that was
determined at
staged?
trial.
Yeah.
Anyone who knew the story behind
Against
their
like
feud over
6
CryptoZoo
billion-year-old
would know
Tyke
that the
Myson,
lawsuit
bro.
wasn't filed over genuine damages, but as a means of getting revenge against the one man who was bold enough to document and expose all of his lies. After all, Logan didn't fulfill his promise to finish the CryptoZoo game, nor did he refund egg holders. And to make matters even
Yeah, that
worse,
CryptoZoo
he was
scam was
facing a class
crazy,
action
bro.
lawsuit spearheaded by attorney Tom over the project. Going after CoffeeZilla with a
Won by a
defamation
fucking
lawsuit over
technicality.
factual events
Yeah.
could suggest that Logan wanted to either make an example of him,
It was 100% a
silence him,
scam, bro.
bankrupt
It's
him with
crazy.
legal fees, or all three. While all these factors are at play, examining the case files not only reveals a much more sinister plan from Logan, but also a game-changing move from CoffeeZilla that could potentially demolish the lawsuit. To fully understand the lawsuit's progression, we have to know the underlying processes both parties have to go through by law. They include 1. Pleadings, 2. Discovery, 3. Motions, 4. Trial, and 5. Appeals if necessary. For the sake of this video, we'll only be focusing on the discovery process and the motions filed in the case. Regarding discovery, Logan and CoffeeZilla are required by the courts to hand over relevant documents, media, and recordings that could help prove or disprove the basis of the lawsuit. To prevent certain private or sensitive information from getting
Lunchly
leaked
and
to the
Prime.
public, both parties in the lawsuit agreed to a joint confidentiality order.
Man,
This
I've actually
means that
never
no
tried
matter
Prime
how
before.
damaging the information they find out about Logan, if it's deemed confidential, it won't be reported on by CoffeeZilla and will be redacted in public documents. This
Yeah,
veil of
that's true, I should get that
confidentiality
shit
and
again.
the
I
necessary
just never
discovery
drank it.
process gave Logan the perfect avenue to demand particular communication between CoffeeZilla and a yet-to-be-named third
Is
party
cheese
in
drippy
the
there, bruh?
CryptoZoo case.
What do you mean?
Reading, Plaintiff
Sorry?
Logan Paul
What's up,
urged
man?
this
How are
court
you
to
doing?
compel defendants to
Don't worry
produce
about it,
all
bro. It's not your job to be
communications
here.
between Paul and
I
others
appreciate
regarding Paul's
anyone stopping
involvement
by,
with the
and
CryptoZoo
if you're busy,
project
you're busy.
that defendants possessed when
This
they
isn't my
published the
job,
libels at
and
the issue
joining
in this
into my stream
case.
is not your job.
Essentially, Logan wanted to see everything that went into
I do
planning
appreciate
the
you stopping
CryptoZoo
by, though.
documentary,
I appreciate
and
it.
argued that it was a key
How are you
part
doing
of
today?
proving CoffeeZilla maliciously produced the documentary. In response, CoffeeZilla's legal team argued that said communications were protected by Texas's journalistic privileges and the First Amendment. They even went as far as pointing out previous instances when Logan requested
You like
these
your cheese moldy?
communications, but refused to abide
I mean,
by their
cheese
requests
is
regarding his communications.
kinda just a mold.
With the document stating, defendants propose
like
a
spoiled
simple
milk, bro.
solution that preserves the privilege. Paul can ask CoffeeZilla in a deposition whether he has certain documents
It's
or
just filtered
information
spoiled
that
milk, bro.
support his claim that CoffeeZilla acted with actual malice. Defendants also offered to review Paul's production and identify which documents CoffeeZilla also has. Ironically, as Logan was trying to get information out of CoffeeZilla, he was filing motions to protect his own private communication from being made public. Logan's goal during discovery was to protect his secrets at all costs, while he was trying to gather as much information
ask for
on
lunch later?
CoffeeZilla as he could. Sadly, that strategy would
Yeah.
be his undoing. It would later be revealed that the individual Logan was
I
trying
like
to
it.
get communications
I don't know,
about
dude.
was none
I don't
other than
fucking know.
attorney Tom. To make matters worse, after the judge looked over their communication in person, he granted CoffeeZilla and attorney Tom's motion, but denied Logan's. By going after them so
Unlucky.
directly, Logan had stupidly linked this defamation lawsuit to the class action
cheese is
lawsuit
drippy or
and
some
opens
shit?
the
Oh, I
door
see.
for the CoffeeZilla
Can't wait
side
to see
make
what
some
else.
actual critical connections.
Logan gets
On the
it this
15th
year?
of April
I mean, this one is still
2025,
ongoing.
CoffeeZilla's attorney would file a motion to stay and transfer the venue of the case. Essentially, they
Well,
wanted to pause all
Logan
the court
is suing
proceedings until the
CoffeeZilla
court confirms
for
the connection between the
a
cases
defamation.
and merges litigations with Logan's other CryptoZoo lawsuit. Their reasoning for bringing
There's always
forth
something
this
with
motion
one of
were
them. Yeah.
threefold.
I mean,
One,
any
to make
publicity
the
is good
litigation
publicity for
more
them, right?
efficient due to the overlap in the
At this
premise
point,
and
I'm pretty
evidence
sure
of
they do
both
it on
cases.
purpose.
Two,
They just like
Logan was using
start a
the
bunch of like
lawsuits
dog
not to
shit
gain
just
compensation,
to
but
just
as
to
a
do
way
it.
to punish CoffeeZilla.
You should kill Logan.
And three, Logan was trying to use the defamation case to obtain information about the other pending lawsuits.
You shouldn't
With the
kill people,
document
Vex.
reading, unable to obtain discovery with the Holland case effectively, stayed while the court considered motions to dismiss. Paul strategically
Murder
filed
is
this
really a
lawsuit to
bad
punish the
thing.
reporter who helped
Don't-
uncover his cryptocurrency
don't
scam
do it.
and gain discovery to
Especially
defend
not
himself in the
people you
pending civil
dislike.
proceedings. Regarding the second point, CoffeeZilla's attorney provides some very concerning
Lawsuits can
text
go for, like,
messages
years,
from
bro.
Logan made prior to filing the lawsuit, reading, lawyering up,
People
suing
die when
this
they're killed.
MFer
True.
into the
Real.
ground. Then
Boss
everything
it?
will come out. Court docs are public, as well as so everyone will see what happened for better or for worse. Logan obviously didn't take into account how bad things were about to get for him, as the next set of text messages reveal just how devastating CoffeeZilla's coverage was. Reading, "There's a price to pay. That's the idea. I see the momentum building because the throne is being shook right now, as well as need to shut it down." He even admits the entire purpose of the lawsuit was, quote, just to make his life difficult. If any of these statements didn't sink his lawsuit,
You're the
claiming
bone of
he's
your
a,
sword.
quote,
I prefer my
billionaire
swords
definitely
boneless,
did.
bro.
These receipts not only wreck Logan's reputation publicly, or at least what was left of it, but also damage the strength of his arguments.
Oh, I
in
know
court.
why. My
When you
pants
look
are
at how
still on,
desperately
bro.
Logan was trying to get information out of CoffeeZilla, the connection between the two lawsuits becomes almost impossible to ignore.
Bro,
Both
it's so
cases rely on the
hot.
same claims
I'm
and need
melting,
to
bro.
answer the same fundamental question of whether or not Logan scammed CryptoZoo users. Getting information from CoffeeZilla was
Bro,
the
I'm so
quickest way
sweaty.
to bolster his legal
Guys?
defense. And when you take into note the timing of the case, Logan's motives become undeniable.
Man,
In
Vex,
Texas,
you're
the
so
case the
stupid.
case was filed, there is a one-year
You
statute of
gingies.
limitation for defamation claims. Logan didn't file his lawsuit until June 2024, which means he couldn't cite CoffeeZilla's original three-part series and had to go after
Nah,
him
that's-
for more
that's
recent
actually it.
claims. This implies that he wasn't ready or willing to sue CoffeeZilla initially, and only found a reason to do so recently. Looking at everything broadly, it seems the reason was the
Be you
Holland lawsuit.
gingies.
Logan effectively started one lawsuit to end the other, and ended up biting off more than he could chew. Logan's hasty attitude to the case has given CoffeeZilla the perfect opportunity to either end the case sooner or have it litigated alongside the more serious class action lawsuit.
Bug.
However, winning
Bug.
isn't CoffeeZilla's only concern. Having sufficient funding to ride out the case was
Yeah.
also a concern.
Minus one
The
penny,
process of
stupid
going through
dumb-
all the
dumb
necessary
dumb.
documents during the discovery will require
You did it
tens or
wrong.
hundreds of billable hours from his legal team, and that's if they're just looking over the necessary documents.
Boo.
Knowing Logan, he could prolong the
Boo.
case by flooding CoffeeZilla's legal team with unnecessary documents during discovery. To
Can't wait
prevent
to pay
that from
$100 for a
happening,
picture of a
CoffeeZilla's
tree.
legal team initially opted for the quicker way to end the case through a settlement in mediation, and was given a deadline of the
B.
26th of June 2025 to conclude it with Logan's side. While a mediator isn't the one to give a final verdict on the case, involving one could speed up the legal process and reduce legal costs for everyone involved.
NFT? Yeah.
Fortunately, CoffeeZilla's side
Except
was
it's
a
some
more effective
shittily
way to
drawn
conclude the
fucking
case,
monkey.
and one could only hope the judge agrees with them. It goes without saying, but
Tusen
every step of the
Kubia
legal
von
process
die
is
Staatsschick.
expensive, and the more steps
Yeah, what he
Logan
said.
adds to the process, the worse it gets for CoffeeZilla. At some point, you wonder if Logan is even trying to win the case, or instead going for a game of trying
I
to
swear it
drain
isn't drawn. I
CoffeeZilla's
don't think so
bank
either.
account. Prolonging the case not only keeps CoffeeZilla from reporting about him, but also hurts his biggest critic financially. If CoffeeZilla loses or is bankrupted by legal fees, Logan and other crypto scammers would become even more of a problem, and have more confidence to take advantage of their fans. On the other hand, if CoffeeZilla wins, his victory wouldn't just
Is it
extend to the
100%
class
the
action
fucking Xbox
lawsuit, but to any journalist
Picture
that
monkey?
reports on
That's
crypto
true. It does
scams.
kind of feel like it, huh?
Influencers like Logan Paul would be held accountable.
It just
and
looked like a
fans that
scaled
lost their
down of
money
the
would be made
Xbox
whole.
360
Reporting
muggy.
on a wealthier and more litigious influencer
Gonna be
wouldn't
tomorrow, the
viewed
one for the
as a
video?
positive
I don't know,
career
whenever I wake up.
move, but as a necessary action. Not to mention the fact that this case will be cited in future lawsuits as case law, and will potentially protect other journalists who might face a similar weaponized lawsuit. Whichever way the case concludes, it will certainly cascade throughout the online
Probably gonna
world
wake up,
and
do that.
dictate
I
how
think
we
I'm gonna
handle such
stream all of
high-profile
tomorrow.
scams going forward. When Logan initially filed this lawsuit, he must have assumed it would be a walk in the park. But judging by his recent motion to
Again.
keep his text messages confidential, it seems he's starting to regret it. With the document reading, it is apparent that those materials have no relevance to the motion or defendant's arguments, and
There's a
instead were
video
almost
I want to
certainly filed
watch,
for the sole
and
and
it
improper
releases
purpose of
soon,
providing
TM.
defendants with an excuse
It
to
releases
advocate
tomorrow
for their
morning,
public
too.
disclosure in order to harm and embarrass plaintiff. Logan's ever-expanding ego led him to assume he could get away with robbing his fans and
Oh
suing
yeah,
CoffeeZilla.
apparently the
Unfortunately,
Hawk
that
Tua
same
girl
ego
got
blamed
absolutely fucking fucked.
Haley Welch, aka
I didn't.
the Hawk
I know
Tua
I
girl,
watched
is
a
the
lot of it,
perfect
but I fell
example
asleep
of
to
how
this
to
video.
lose your entire audience
So.
as quickly as possible. From openly taking advantage of her fans to lying during a
Hadn't heard of it in a
CoffeeZilla
while.
interview and denying any
Because of this, bro.
wrongdoing. It's no
What about Cinder Drama
surprise that
videos?
all of
You know what?
Haley's
Fuck it. We'll do
social
that after
media
that.
stats are in the red and dropping fast. However, that decline seems to only be the beginning of Haley's career.
Are you telling me
downfall.
I just have to say Hawk Tua and
all
then
the people that actually watch my stuff and they keep up with me. We're trying to sort out all the pieces and stuff, like get all this figured out and make everything right. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
No, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Everything's gonna be good. We're gonna be good.
Hi, I'm the Internet Analyst. I create weekly YouTube documentaries, and today we'll be covering the crumbling career of Haley Welch. How she tried to fool the internet a second time, why her interview with FaZe is doing more harm than good, and her horrible comeback causing her to lose 90% of her fan base. Around 2 months ago, I uploaded this video detailing Haley's journey to online notoriety. However, the long and short of it is that Haley is the type of person who can leverage her meme status to build a notable podcasting
like,
platform
okay, do I
and
just
then
need to say
throw it
like
all away
Hawk
for
Tua and then like I just become like popular, bro? 181K for some fucking West like Southern girl that's just saying Hawk 2 spit on that thing, and that's it.
I'm here to stay. The plan is to give these coins to my real fans, the ones that buy my merch, watch my podcast, donate to my charity.
I hated adding Hawk Tua to any
I learned a lot
to anything like Hawk Tua made me dislike anything to do with her, so I blocked the channel. Yeah.
Following her controversial crypto project, Haley completely disappeared from social media with the hope that the heat would die down eventually. Well, it seems Haley is ready to test the waters once again. On the 6th of February 2025, a new episode of the Hawk Tua
That
podcast
was,
was
like,
leaked online.
6th of
and
February?
fans
That was, like,
got front row seats to
3 months
Haley
ago,
blaming everyone but herself for 40 minutes straight.
Oh, it sounds like Cinder.
I don't know. I'm still a little shook up about it.
Or not.
the nap?
Is her name Cinder?
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
very
Cinder.
long nap. I would say that's what sucks about it too. I had to read that off a phone and like put it in my words, and I was like, anywho, I'm going to bed.
This is mainly for me, and again, why I wanted to come here and talk
You
about
sent me this to
is
watch,
because
did I?
Millions of people are gonna watch this. Everybody's kind of waiting to hear what you say. Everyone's kind of waiting to see how this plays out.
I think you watch on your own. I think you watch this on your own because I fell asleep watching this and I don't think I sent it.
Exactly. And the ongoing joke on CT right now is like, if she just did this 2 days after Trump, she'd be okay.
Exactly.
Which isn't necessarily true because of the way it was done, and that's kind of the whole point, right? There's a right and a wrong way to do this, and if you have interest, it's mostly important that your network and the people that you trust to walk
Bro,
into this market.
I don't know how like memes work, bro. Because then she just said like Hawk Tua and then she became like a fucking
Unsurprisingly, the first few
popular
moments of the
streamer and
interview were
podcast,
dedicated
bro.
to disarming viewers by making Haley look like the victim, even going
And
as
then like,
far
bro,
as
I've
pretending
been.
to cry.
Thank you to all my
I
fans
literally have seen VTubers that are like such good content creators. They just never get recognition like ever.
To, like, get all
It's
this
just
figured out and make everything right.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
No, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Everything's gonna be good. We're gonna be good.
To give the interview some
Definitely not me
legitimacy,
because I'm not an
FaZe
actual
have
good content
prefaced the
creator, but like there are
interaction by
actually
saying
like
that transparency was
insanely
their
good
top
like
priority.
content creators
Make sure
that
we
are
address
just
everything, get through
not being
all
recognized, and it
exactly what
sucks.
happened. I think that it's really, really important at this point.
Never
to
get
be totally
recognition?
transparent about
Unlucky.
everything,
Because of being haha funny sex joke or whatever? Yeah, pretty much.
In this launch and in crypto.
I mean,
what makes
to
this
be
bad,
fair,
what
that's how
makes
VTubers tend to get.
and what makes
That's
Trump-
not
what
even
Trump's
just
doing
VTubers. That's
different,
how
right? I
like
wanna get
people
through
tend to
all
get
that.
like
So I brought two guys that I work
popular.
with and do this
Just
crypto shit
super
at a very
crazy
high
sex
level.
jokes,
I
bro.
brought Thread Guy, he's the biggest streamer in crypto, and I brought Frank D Gods, who launched a very successful project last cycle. He
Like,
trades
if
very
I
well.
wanted
The best
or be
trader
racist,
guys. These guys are really, really sharp, and they know this
you
market
can be
inside and out, and most
you can be
importantly,
Peppa.
they have front-facing brands, and their faces are everywhere. And we're
The
all
algorithm's
involved,
ass,
we all
yeah.
have to move militant, and we're all super,
One of these
super
more based than the other. It's
Considering
true.
the gravity of the situation and the damage Haley had caused to her audience, you'd think she'd put repairing her career over profit. But that wasn't the case. Briefly, 5 minutes into this career-defining
never
interview,
really
Haley
understand,
shamelessly
like-
inserted a sponsored segment meant to further profit off the fans whom she'd already taken millions.
Alright, you guys, I only got one sponsor left because there's some real ones and they've stuck with me since every bit of this started. Game Time believes in me, y'all, and I believe in them.
Game Time's more loyal than most of y'all's mans out here.
Yeah, some of those guys just leave at the first opportunity they get. Not Game Time.
Hell yeah, this podcast ain't going nowhere, and neither are them Game Time deals.
Despite openly prioritizing her own financial gain over fans, Haley would
Uh-huh.
describe her reasons for creating and promoting the Hawk token
Bro,
as more altruistic.
apology videos are should not be sponsored videos,
I
bro.
was kind of, I don't want to do that. I don't know anything about it, and I've never heard the space is
Like,
a good
come
place
on.
to be. So I was like, I don't know about it.
If you're gonna do an apology video, then you're probably not gonna.
He was a
Don't
friend
don't monetize it, bro. That's so
I don't know, friend of
cringe.
a friend, I guess you can put him. That was my biggest mistake.
Yeah,
I probably should have looked into him.
We heard a little bit about him.
I really apologize.
Apparently he had,
No
like,
ukulele.
pretty strong
True.
network in LA and kind of used that as leverage.
I've made
to,
a
give himself a voucher.
continuous lapse
I
of
think
my
he
jobs
probably
event.
more or less overstated his qualifications in executing something like this. Fair to say.
Yes.
Which is usually the case.
In addition, Haley threw everyone else under the bus as she painted her former collaborator, Doc Hollywood, as a shady individual and called her critic, CoffeeZilla, a scary person to converse with.
CoffeeZilla got on there.
Mhm.
Yeah, scary guy. Let me tell you, don't ever want to have a conversation with him.
We're a little bit more charitable than Coffee. I think Coffee kind of has a little bit of disdain for crypto in general. Us, on the other hand, we live and breathe it every day. We want to see crypto succeed. We do it every single day. But Coffee definitely, like, you know what I mean? He's definitely asking the right questions. It's the way that he asks them, maybe, is why you guys can't really find a spot to talk or have any sort of conversation with each other. But we actually did talk to him. We had a conversation with him, and he gave us some broad questions to share and ask you. They're good questions.
Oh, it scares me if they come from him.
No, don't worry about it. Don't be
I
scared.
don't.
He's such a
I
scary
don't know.
guy.
I think
Haley's
Coffee
narrative
might
made it out to
actually
seem
be.
that she was a passive observer who wanted
I can
nothing but the
understand
best
why
for
people
her
think that
fans.
Coffee
But
actually
the
might be
structure of her business
kind of
deal
like
with
scary,
Hollywood tells
because
a
he's
different
there to
story.
interview you, right?
Wants to know is, do they offer
And
you
he's
money
there to
up front or
critic you,
tokens? How did that work?
and it does feel scary. However, if you're doing things normally, then I feel like there's no real problems, right?
After the launch of the coin within 30 days. She was
Like, just tell him what's happening. I don't know, bro. Obviously, it's scary if you have something to hide, and also it might be scary even if you have nothing to hide. But at the same time, it's
participation.
yeah, he feels kind of like a shark sometimes. Like he is looking for something to someone to hurt, someone to attack. But he is a good person, and he does good work. So if you do something stupid as fuck, and you own up to it hella, then he'll respect you.
This statement from Haley's
It
team
can feel
is to be
scary. It's
enforced
just
later. Circling back,
I think
Haley's lawyer
feeling
claimed that the
scared
contract
of
with Doc
CoffeeZilla
Hollywood didn't
is
match the tokenomics they were given, and stated the issue was
it's
only
possible.
noticed after
And
the
not
fact.
possible. I think it's understandable
Even
to
without
be.
you really knowing
It's
or
definitely possible, but
having
you know what I
view
mean.
on any of it until post. You're handling the cleanup and trying to protect Haley and trying to do right by Haley now, but you didn't have the opportunity to
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
I negotiated the contract with the company. We have accounting transparency rules and requirements that I added to the contract.
Man, these southern accents and southern drawls are so cringe.
Contract that they would have to do as project
Southern
manager.
drawls are terrible.
And so we continue to inquire all along the process about the
It's so gross, bro.
explanation of tokenomics. The
What
most
are you
recent
even talking
tokenomics
about?
that were given to us prior
Fuck
to
you,
the launch
butchered.
had
Uh-huh.
pre-sale
Nyang, nyang,
options
nyang,
for
nyang,
1
nyang.
month lock with a 1-year drip after that. That's pretty obvious on chain that didn't happen.
iDubbbz did content cop. The fuck? When did I don't watch iDubbbz, so I don't care.
Control the dev still controls 80%.
And who are they?
I do not know who the dev is. That was never disclosed.
The contract already reeks of mismanagement. Tokenomics wasn't accurately discussed.
That
Haley's
means
team
nothing.
didn't even
What are you
know who was
talking about?
creating the
Polygon
code.
accents are so
And
fine.
apparently, most of it is still controlled by unknown individuals, which leaves a clear question. How on earth did they think the project would work out well?
What was the pre-sale structure exactly?
I'm not certain to the structure of the pre-sale. There was a 17% allocation. Most of the pre-sale investors, my understanding is, were based in Asia, and there was again supposed to be a 1-month lock with a 1-year drip after that.
And how much was raised for that 17%?
2.8 million.
Despite Haley and her team's gross incompetence, FaZe thought the real issue with the token was that people were calling it a scam and making crypto look bad.
And then obviously we've seen this story a million fucking times, right? So we more or less know what happens. The issue for you is the millions and millions of people who farmed views off this and made stories about this and covered it. Your average fan, the average fucking middle America 16-year-old kid who's a fan of you, just sees crypto scam, which is again another huge part of the conversation that I'm passionate about, where it's just like crypto
Content cop was an actual death sentence
and it's because
for
of
your
things
channel
like
and
this,
brand?
it's
Really?
because the onboarding process is flawed, the barrier to entry is flawed. You probably don't even understand half of what
Is they're actually struggling?
That's
Oh.
what I'm saying.
I don't
It's
like
there's
you.
a real language barrier, and the point is like, if you have no business in crypto, you probably shouldn't be in.
Even though most of the interview's talking points were
Bro,
focused
crypto
on
is a scam in
sympathizing
general,
with
bro.
Haley's poor introduction to crypto, her co-host thankfully brought up some ways she could help the people who were actually
Like
scammed
cryptocurrency
with
is
the
just
token.
so.
I think if
Unless
you
you're
took-
like
if you
illegally
took
buying
all the money
things.
that you made from the deal, whatever, and just like bought back the coin and then locked it up, I feel like that's a very
Like, unless
clear
you're like
action
illegally
you
buying
can
like
take,
drugs or
you
something.
know,
Bitcoin.
back to the community. And I think
Bitcoin's
that would just,
fine.
like, stamp it and the community can run
I
with
think.
it. So that's like the idea
Yeah.
that we were talking
As far
about.
as
yeah.
Bitcoin's fine.
goes in a gesture,
I think.
mean, you just fucking nailed
But
it,
like
by the way.
these
And that
these
was-
crypto coins that people are coming out with,
125,000.
just in it, bro.
Plus
Don't do
100,000?
anything crypto.
What
Don't.
Did I hear?
Yeah, so
How much total money has been received due to this?
125,000 has
Been received.
Welcome back,
Basically, what I
Takadachi.
just said in normal people terms.
What do I know? Any of
is
these coins?
You take every dollar that you made on this and you market by this.
Don't worry about it, dude. Crypto coins are not really worth it. Worth your time. I think the only thing that might be worth your time is Bitcoin, but it goes like up and down so it has such high volatility, like every other crypto. But I think Bitcoin is one of the ones that'll just never like
the havoc they caused.
disappear.
One
Not
would
for a while,
imagine
at least.
Haley's team would gladly take the opportunity.
You just
especially
ate?
after they
Ooh.
claim to have good intentions
What'd
from
you
the
eat?
start. Unfortunately, Haley's team
Hopefully
had
it was
other
good.
plans, as they took advantage of the hype around the interview to briefly pump the price of Hawk and sell some of the token. Almost immediately after, FaZe published a tweet completely disavowing the interview, reading, "So in an attempt to hear Haley Welch's side of the crypto scam story, I agreed to do
That
her
I do
first
know,
podcast
yeah.
back. I had heavy stipulations, including 1. Not allowing markets to be manipulated by leaking this episode's
Special parts for
existence
drugs and
before a
shady shit?
resolution
Yeah,
was
pretty much.
found. 2. Her team finding a real solution regarding the money she made, where that should go, and what to do with the Hawk project moving forwards. These were non-starters, and we were already told this episode would only ever see the light of day if we explicitly greenlit it. FaZe would also expose the reason why the podcast was leaked in the first place, reading, "We noticed a random spike in volume on the coin, along with random messages asking if we did the podcast. Very clearly, her team was not as solid as they claimed to be. Now today, the episode randomly gets leaked, the price of Hawk is pumping, and they completely effing fumbled the bag yet again. What a effing mess. Poor girl. It's a wonder how she found herself in this position in the first place. Now, Haley Welsh, I'm gonna speak to you directly and say the exact same thing I said to you on Spaces that night. Fire everybody, your team's redacted. Once again, Haley let her greed and lack of concern for fans get the better of her. And just like before, it landed right in CoffeeZilla's crosshairs. By the 8th of February 2025, CoffeeZilla published a video titled Hawk Tour is Back, which discussed the disastrous state of Haley's career and revealed some exclusive information about what's been going on behind the scenes.
What I got on there. That scary guy, let me tell you, don't ever want to have a conversation with him.
Whoa.
It's made for
Don't
embezzlement.
ever want to have a conversation with me. Guys, I'm not intimidating. I don't know what's the problem here.
I think he is kind of in.
7 inches tall, guys. It's not a
I think CoffeeZilla is actually pretty intimidating.
If you meet me in person, you're not gonna be like, you know, relax. It's fine. Just get on the call. Let's have a conversation. I don't understand. And I also thought this was weird because Haley Welch's lawyer invited me on the show. In fact, like really, really wanted me on their show and kept telling me how much Haley Welch liked me. Hence the t-shirt, you know. I used to like CoffeeZilla until he wouldn't come on my podcast. Then he is, you know,
But socially, yes, yeah.
He's scary. Watch out. Don't
I mean, if you fucked up, this man is like on your ass, and it's gonna suck.
I got from her lawyer. Haley would like to have you on as a guest on her podcast. You'd be the first guest since the failed crypto token launch and would get significant amount of views. Would be very friendly. This guy must not know me. She really likes you. Wow. I thought she didn't want to have a conversation with me. What gives?
While CoffeeZilla declined the podcast appearance, he still wanted to know what happened between Haley's team and Doc Hollywood before the token's launch.
I don't want to rehab someone's image who scammed people. And I really felt that questions had not been answered that should have been answered, such as, what was the agreement with Haley Welch and with Doc Hollywood? Very simple question, right? Basically, Haley Welch's position is, oh, I was a victim. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how much. I was barely going to make money. 125K plus, like, you know,
He makes some point of subject on how intimidating he was a subject, which kind of felt disingenuous. Yeah, I agree. I know he doesn't really see himself as like intimidating, but you have to like take into account like public, like social, like, you know, like publicly and social construct wise, right? Like this man, if he's talking to you, it's either a good thing or one of the worst things on the fucking planet.
Which I had heard Hawk Tuagirl was.
It was in 43 months longer than I expected. Shut the fuck up, Muggy. Stupid.
No, that just applies to the tokens. So I was like, oh, well, maybe
the way he is, yeah. He should be aware.
You know, I don't know.
After this, CoffeeZilla explains that he gave
it does feel kind of disingenuous, but he does. He's a good person, and he does do good work. So I'll let it be. I get it, right? Because he has to be kind of like stern to get the answers that he needs, right? He needs to be not. He can't be like a happy-go-lucky fun guy to get the answer he needs, right? And the answer that people need. He has to be this really scary guy to like squeeze it out of you. Which is what happens.
They would ever do something like that, guys. Believe us, we will likely never know the info leak. The clip.
But if I do come across him like in person, or if I like see him in person, I probably wouldn't think he's scary, right? Until I hear his voice and I'm like.
Now I don't know if this is true or false. I thought the weird thing
Leave me alone.
Is that. Like, everyone has had, anyone in media who's, like, had a sensitive episode recorded, you don't, like, do all the work if you think it might get canned. Like, obviously, right? These people not only edited the show, they put an ad on the leaked version of the episode, okay? So, I'm not saying it didn't leak.
The intimidating act? Yeah.
Highly convenient.
While the leaked
interview I know. It doesn't feel good.
Short term, it would ultimately come back to bite as it created some very
really I'm just gonna make it my headcanon that was sarcastic.
Investigation.
And just leave it at that, bro. Because he is a good person and he does do good shit. So it's like I can't it's like impossible to really dislike him. You know what I mean? Like you can't really dislike him. Like like everyone, like there's always something that'll irk you. For me, that definitely felt like a little irk, but realistically, it's fine. Just a small thing, bro. It's just a really small thing that it doesn't matter.
I think you can safely distrust anything coming from Doc Hollywood's mouth. He's denying it. He's saying that's not true. And then he says, look, I just can't have the contract published online, willing to let you see it with your own eyes, and saying that's why he was going to let me see it on the podcast. I said, well, these messages were prior to the failure of Hawk Tuacoin. So I don't understand why would Doc lie.
Just reflecting trauma on my end.
Him
Yeah.
saying it to cover himself.
I feel that,
later.
bro.
It's him like talking in a chat with other insiders.
He does do good. Yeah, he does do good.
Naturally, Haley's team denied the evidence and tried to cover it up with a different explanation.
Haley would benefit from such a bad contract if what you said is true. And this is really how I feel. Half of 10% of tokens plus 125k makes 0 sense for someone who's bringing in all of the name recognition. Like, you're bringing the whole thing and you're getting this like measly piece of the pie. It doesn't check out. Like 125k is a lot of money, but they made like $4 million. So then he says this, the contract says she was paid 125k on signing, 200k within 30 days of launch. Interesting. We didn't know that. And 50% of the net proceeds.
Jesus
of the
Christ,
project,
bro.
with mutually agreed upon tokenomics, the tokenomics we agreed to were for half of the 10% of the tokens. Now, I want you guys to realize that what he just said is backtracking on what he's been saying the entire time. Which he's been saying the entire time, oh, it's just 50%.
It's actually really good. Yeah.
50% of the tiny amount
Yeah.
of tokenomics.
It's pretty well capped, huh?
No. What he's saying here, finally, he's giving us the real story. It's 50% of the net proceeds of the project, period. That is completely different from what they've told me. And so I say 50% of the net proceeds does not
He really
mean
does
50%
remind me
it
of
means 50% of net proceeds, which is market
like
making,
a
pre-sale. This is like
a classy cafe, and he's like a barista. You know what I mean? Barista coffee band, man.
But he goes, we were told by Mehmet
He has that type of well-kept mustache, huh?
run the project.
This led CoffeeZilla to the conclusion that they were downplaying their profit because it would likely implicate them legally.
And I'm just trying to say, like, you guys aren't the victims. I hope you guys are understanding that this is kind of my feeling in all this. They're trying to be like, oh, we barely made a dime. And that's just not true. Like, that's not what they stood to make. I said, what do you mean? You told me I could disregard what Doc said. Remember, he said, oh, you can disregard it. But y'all literally had a contract for 50% of net proceeds. Doc himself said the
This is insane. I know, right? What the fuck?
If that's the case, pre-sale 2.8 million, fees 1 million, made almost $4 million. Y'all are contractually owed like 1.6 million. And then I shared another insider text I have from Doc Hollywood, where he says, what we can do is put a hard number to the side for the project as cost. Like, we spent a few $100,000 on the project already. That money will be paid back to us off top. Then the profit is paid out. If a
Typical
few
crypto
$100,000
scam? Absolutely.
is what it
I hate this
costs,
shit,
and
bro.
the profit's paid out. Who's the profit entitled to? Hawk Girl. That's who it is. And we're all being gaslit about, like, oh, I'm the
There's no
victim,
fucking
I
way they got paid that amount, they said?
money.
Yeah.
Wrong. You wanted to make no money.
They get paid like
after
$4
you
million,
realized the
bro.
money is like being scrutinized and being sued over and possibly being looked into by law enforcement. Like, we don't know.
Seeing no other way of denying it, Haley's team would admit that they were entitled to some of the profits, a revelation that discredited everything they said on the podcast.
You're right that as it stands, she may be entitled to whatever amounts. However, she was supposed to have mutual approval on tokenomics. Her not being given the opportunity to approve the transaction fee, SAFs, and pre-sale identities led to the end result. So literally, he's admitting that he's been not telling the truth about how much money they stood to make. You're right, she may be entitled to millions of dollars from a scam? Like, what?
Regardless of what Haley and her team say,
Jesus.
the fact of the matter is that they were willing to act dishonestly with the people who were trying to help them remedy the situation.
Revert to Mogi.
They only care about
True.
their fans when it bolsters Haley's public image, and they would have gladly taken the profits from the token if it didn't come with the possibility of jail time. Fortunately for Haley, she isn't going to have to worry about facing any legal consequences, as the SEC would drop their charges against her the following month. Her attorney gave TMZ the following explanation for the investigation's closure, reading, "The SEC closed the investigation without making any findings against or seeking any monetary sanctions from Haley. Because they did not bring any action against her, there are no restrictions on what she can do in regards to crypto or securities in the future. With her legal troubles out of the way, Haley must have felt that she could put everything behind her and return to her usual podcast uploads. Sadly for Haley, the internet wasn't going to let her off the hook that easily. On the 8th of April 2025, Haley uploaded the 16th episode of the Talk to a podcast and brought on KSI as the main guest.
Okay, well, welcome back to another episode of Talk to Him. It's been a hot minute since we've been back here, but now we're the official owners of Talk to Him. And we may or may not have flew to London to get a very special guest for you. We got KSI.
Yo, yo.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
It was one
Of course. Of fucking course, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I think it's better if I'm alive and healthy. Yeah, health is the most.
It's like, hey, we discovered a time. It's been a while, guys. It's like, hey, it's been a while, guys. I invented the time machine, and we got to visit all sorts of people. And I wanted to bring you someone that you all know and love, Joseph Stalin. It's like, what the fuck, bro? You don't just bring this motherfucker here.
Gotta be good.
Yeah.
You ever think I could box?
Would you want a box?
I actually do want to box.
Really?
You gotta give her some tips.
Yeah, I need some tips.
Throughout the interview, Haley and her co-host barely asked any worthwhile questions, and completely relied on KSI's presence to carry the interview.
I hate this fucker, bro.
Quite willing to point out, with a comment
From that era,
when the guest
I didn't want to
is
say
in a
it.
conversation on a podcast, you know it's cooked. Overall, the video was poorly received by users, with thousands of dislikes.
Nah, but Joseph Stalin was actually just like not okay, bro.
Having such a high-profile guest. However, the negative reception didn't stop Haley from releasing another.
Like, this
episode
man has
a
killed
few days
so many
later.
people, bro.
Unfortunately, the outcome would remain the same, if not
And
worse.
it's just like his own people too.
She got a taste of success on the internet, ruined it with
Anyways.
shitcoins. Now she's gonna be chasing getting 10k views on a video until she says fuck it and starts an OF. Haley clearly wanted to have her cake and eat it too. Even after milking her audience with a scam coin, she still thought it would be possible to return to them and be welcomed with open arms. Unfortunately,
And you bring KSI too. You literally bring that fucker, bro.
it truly seems her time is up. If you enjoyed this video and want to watch more like it, make sure you subscribe.
Cinder? Yeah, let's see if there's a Cinder here. Is there a Cinder here? I don't think Cinder's here. Sure. VTuber drama, fuck it. This one. It's good enough. I've seen this everywhere.
Well, guys, it took a while, but after 4 months, 2025 has officially had its first apocalyptic level VTuber drama that has caused an industry-wide disaster. This is about one of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet and how for years, while pretending to be her friend, tried to take away opportunities and suppress the success of an even bigger independent VTuber by the name of Bao. This all started when a very well-renowned artist within the VTuber community published this document titled Terminating My Work with Cinder. This document is such a bombshell filled to the brim with proof that it's currently sitting at almost 3 million views and it hasn't even been up
Christ,
for
bro.
24 hours.
Holy
that
fuck.
artist wasn't the only one.
Yeah,
There
I
are
remember
multiple
seeing that, bro.
documents with a lot of proof published by multiple people, including Bao, who usually stays away from drama. And as time goes on, more and more people are coming out with their side of the story. You have to understand, this doesn't just involve Bao, this involves multiple
Damn,
very
Silver,
successful VTubers
Spite,
being backstabbed
holy
by that
bro.
person. And that is barely
Shy
scratching the
Lily
surface
absolutely
here. Not to
fucking
mention that her apology was
Juan
one of the worst
beat the
I've seen
shit out
in
of her, bro.
recent memory.
Holy
to say
fuck.
That this is apocalyptic is an understatement. The entire VTuber community is shook to its core. So what the hell is going on? Well, you already know the drill. Let's talk about it. So as I mentioned, the VTuber at the center of this controversy is Cinder, but she didn't always go by that name. She actually started off in 2020 as a YouTuber by the name of Tashi.mp3, making a variety of different ASMR,
And ASMR
RP videos,
RPs.
like "You're such a good boy for me" ASMR RP.
Yeah.
A year later, on June 2021, she would create her Twitch channel under the name of Cinder and would start streaming. During that time, she would build herself a small community of people. But the real
Small
community was a year later, on June 2022,
That's small,
when
yeah,
she would
that's
officially
honestly
do her model debut.
really small,
The whole thing
guys.
was a resounding success, and people fell in love with her model almost instantly. At the time, very few models looked like
I
her,
just
and it
got
was
shot,
seen as
bro.
innovative, unique even. Not to mention that it had two very big reasons to keep your attention, I guess. During her debut, she would
Small,
spend
small
close to an hour
average
showing off her
average viewer
model
count
and
of
the different
70 to
features
80, but
that it came with.
it's a very small
After her
community.
debut, she would get a lot of traction. People really liked her
Okay.
model and her personality. Nanolist was also able to gain some of this traction because she was behind the design of her model. This allowed her to start receiving many commissions from other VTubers who wanted a similar style, and as you can see from how many followers she had in 2023, she was also able to grow exponentially. Cinder would understand that one of the things people loved about her was the design behind her model, so she stuck with Nano and would keep commissioning a new model or outfit every few months. Now look, when it comes
Yeah.
to VTuber models and VTuber outfits, this costs a lot of money. We're talking thousands of dollars. The fact that she
Yeah,
was
these
able
things
to
are
do this every
expensive,
few
bro.
months already showed the resounding success that she found in content creation. Her average view count on Twitch was unstoppable, reaching thousands of concurrent viewers
Jesus,
today,
bro.
ranking
It's
her as the
crazy.
471st most watched content creator on the entirety of Twitch. Part of the
Huge.
reason of that growth was that she was able to be a part of the VTuber friend group that included the biggest indie VTubers on the planet. She was seen as a dear friend, and as far as the others knew, that's how she saw them too, always collabing together and always being a part of their tier lists or whatever other challenges they do. But that's not all. Her success knew no bounds. In the beginning of 2025,
Partial
she
owner
announced
of
that she was a
Gamer Subs
partial
too. I
owner
remember
of the
that.
company Gamer Subs. This is a huge energy drink company that sponsors many of the top VTubers in the world. She even released her own shaker with them, and the art on the shaker, of course, was also made by Nanolist.
Bro,
It
these
sold out
cups, I would
completely.
not go
All
outside
this
with
to
these
tell
cups,
you
bro.
that she was
Holy
extremely
fuck, bro.
successful. Guys, she was never in any controversy. As far as anyone was concerned, she had a very warm and kind personality, as well as a really cool design. So of course, no one could have ever expected that it would just take one document to make her entire successful career come crashing down in an instant. But that's exactly what happened. On April 26,
Gamer Subs,
2025, Nanolist, who at this point had become completely associated with Cinder's brand, had published this tweet saying, "Hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard for me, but I feel like it's necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say." Linking a Google Doc with the title, "Terminating My Work with Cinder." And in the replies, one could see the biggest independent VTubers on the planet fully and unconditionally supporting
God
Nanolist
damn,
with
bro.
this document. So let's take a look. Nano starts off with introduction and notes, saying,
This is
"I
so
wanted to
funny
share my
there.
experience with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. So before we continue, you know who Cinder is,
Unlucky.
but who the hell is Red? Well, Red, otherwise known as Redacted, has been Cinder's manager since she started content creation. This has been a well-known fact. If you knew her or worked with her or whatever, you typically did it through Red. He was somehow involved all the time. So this document wasn't just talking about Cinder, it
There's a
was
war
also
going on with
talking
something with
about
them?
him.
Yeah,
Nano
there's a big war.
continues, "Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she has been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document and wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Cinder." Note, based on working with Redacted and Cinder over the years, that I am sure they speak for each other and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge. Whenever I use they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. English not being my first language and the language barrier, I discussed the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put them into words so everything is
That's
clear without
nice.
any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. Note, any names that are censored here were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document. So this is already a handful, right? It's alleging many things, but thankfully, Nano has a lot of proof in DMs. So she
Dude,
starts
these
off with a
DMs,
section
bro.
slandering other creators. I will start with screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors.
How long
while
is this video?
manipulating me
Oh
as
shit,
all in
it's
our
2
best
hours
interest.
long?
In
Bro,
addition
buckle
to
up,
spreading ill
boys.
rumors, they also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and
Your
appreciation,
downfall?
immediately followed by
Exactly.
spreading rumors and lies to make other
I have a
clients
second
appear
account on Twitter for
problematic, to
drama. I'd rather
manipulate
not
any
have my
future
feed filled with
decisions
politics and
regarding
random
commissions.
drama.
So these
Yeah.
are fairly recent DMs from
That's fair.
January 2025. It starts off with Nano saying, "Of course, I wanted to understand it better, especially if I cancel her for the second time, lol." With Redacted saying, "Well, with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GS, which is gamer subs, sometimes over Cinder, and we can't really confront them about it, and plus, she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore, he does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the
How
way
dare
of our
people
projects. Also,
do
one
their
of
job
Bao's
for
music
multiple
video
clients,
editors
bro?
is the one that did the Boss Rush music video, and we're 99% sure she told him not
You
to
wouldn't have
do
it any other way,
more with
bruh.
us. But like model art is the most important thing, that's a VTuber's entire image. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea about the music video thing. Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush music video between his work with Bao. He says he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next music video project. The Boss Rush song blows up, and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changes his mind and is only working with Bao going forward. No explanation. Nanoless replies with a panicking emoji, and then Redacted continues, "There's some context missing since we know how Bao is.
Bro,
behind the
Nanoless
scenes,
hit
but
him with
basically, we don't have a
the
music
dad
video
thumbs
editor
up,
now for
bro.
our next Boss Rush project. We
Bro's
think
writing
Bao got
essays,
pissed
and
that
then
her editor did an
Nanos
original
is like,
song music video
thumbs
for
up.
her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original songs last year that she locked him up so no one else could work with him. And then had him make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet.
Just that-
And
okay.
now she's been barking up the tree of one of our Live 2D animators, so like and you, and a Nano model. Nano replies with, "Yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure." Redacted says, "It's so annoying. I don't know, man. She has a way of guilt tripping people to get her way." So these are the DMs from January, and it's already
Oh,
looking
dear.
kind of bad. Nano
Bro,
continues
hijacked
in the
an editor
document
is like the
saying,
worst way to
"Red
say.
asked me
Yeah,
to
bro,
cancel on
you
one of
can
their closest
editors
friends,
work for
Bao,
multiple
by
people,
asking
bro.
me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it is okay since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyway, so I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao." So these DMs are from August 2024, with Red messaging her saying, "Did you cancel models?" Nano said, "I did not." Red replies with, "Nano arc delayed to 2026.
It's
Nano
actually
replies
illegal,
with,
bro.
"I'm scared to cancel with Bao," to which Red says, "You shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeebCon," to which Nano says, "Yeah, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift."
That's
This is-
insane, bro.
This is so scummy, man. You have to understand, commissioning a VTuber model is a very lengthy
Oh, that's a
process.
high quality
Everything from the
3D
initial
model.
concept, to
Holy
the
shit.
design, to the rigging, to the testing. If you don't pay extra, it might take a year. If you pay double, it might take a few months, but it takes a while anyway. And finding someone who's both talented and has a free schedule is almost impossible. So this idea of,
Yep.
oh, she has so many connections is very insensitive and scummy. Nano clearly is nervous and doesn't want to cancel, but Red keeps pressuring her to do so. Such weirdo behavior. Nano continues in the document in the next section, titled Exclusivity and Blacklisting Other Creators. In the messages
Oh.
below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. But rather, when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only, and if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compensate for not working with other creators. This felt very strange, given that one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially
That's so
overwork me
scummy,
to
bro.
keep me from working on other projects. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messed with my mind as an artist that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special.
That's
The
so
following
sad.
screenshot is one of them setting up the blacklist, saying I'm not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits for VTuber 1 specifically, and justifying those things by saying that with each model, my art becomes less unique and special, and therefore Cinder somehow will become less special. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is
Jesus.
devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. So this first
Yeah, you
screenshot is
should.
also from January 2025, very recent, and it starts off with Redacted saying, I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Nano replies with, maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Half an hour passes by, Redacted doesn't say anything, Nano says something, and it's, okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. Redacted says, I was driving, what are you thinking? Nano says, okay, so I asked help from my friends, they don't know it's you, so don't worry. So a monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be, and if this counts for models I already worked on? Redacted replies with, well, I think the main things we're looking for are for you to not take any brand new model clients and to not make any new models outfits for blank again. So this is them deliberately targeting one VTuber in particular.
Jesus.
Anyway, he continues, you'd still be able to work on models / outfits with all of your other existing babies and your artwork commissions wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And by
That's
the way, guys,
insane,
when he
bro.
says nano babies, it's a VTuber term, so typically
Yeah,
people
for
who will
mom
make
and
your
pop.
model are called Papa or Mama, and
Yep.
the VTuber commissioning them is their baby, okay? Yeah, I know it's weird if you're not into
No, it's
VTubers,
not weird.
okay?
It's
You
not
don't have
weird,
to
bro.
tell me.
It's not weird. The rigger is the father and the artist is the mother.
But now you know.
It's not
Anyway,
weird.
He continues, and
It's not
second
that
is that
weird.
there's a few people that we just would rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe
You
not
say
any
to an
new
artist? That's what I'm
babies at all.
saying, bro.
The reason why I brought this up at all is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork, just drama. An hour later, Redacted comes up with an idea, saying, what about we can pay blank for you, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think around 4 this year right now, but you don't work with blank, blank, or blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever
Goddamn,
done
bruh.
anything with blank or blank before. We also have another gamer subs label for you too, the AFK. This is absolutely wild. Look at how many people they're blacklisting over here. Okay?
Jesus.
Nanolist replies with, is there any way to add a little bit more since blank still asks for art every now and then? Redacted says, we could do it like when blank asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us so that we buy another art piece. Like, so you still get a job from it. Now, I'm sure you're wondering who these censored creators in the message are.
What the
Well,
fuck?
Now we know. This is the full message, with Redacted saying, you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all again, models or art.
Bao
I
or
don't think you've
Cotton.
ever done anything with Bao or
Damn,
Cotton
bruh.
before. These are, again, very big independent VTubers that called Cinder a friend. This is one of the most shameless things I've ever seen. Gatekeeping art from friends and also gaslighting a very talented artist. It's wild. Now bear in mind, there's a VTuber that's still censored here, and throughout the document you'll see a person of interest called VTuber1. Those got revealed later, and we'll talk about them in this video, so don't worry.
Watch it
But
be
now
like
he continues
Lily
in the
or
document
fucking
saying, another example of
someone
speaking
else,
ill
bro.
of other creators right after they saw I was working with Shy Lily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up and immediately went into slandering Lily. And when Nano says Lily, she of course means Shy Lily. They
That's fucked,
consistently
bro.
try to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Cinder is them trying to look out for me. So this is extremely recent, like a couple weeks ago, right? In mid-April 2025.
Jesus,
with
bro,
Redacted
this is
saying,
fucked.
Hey, Nano,
This is
do you have more plans
crazy.
with Lily
Holy
besides
fuck.
just the model, like outfits or merch or anything? Nano says, been just the model so far, to which Redacted says, okay, her asking you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and we don't know if something's going on. Nano says, oh, that's weird. Redacted says, ever since after V-Card launched, which is a VTuber trading card game that Shy Lily helped launch. Nanolist says, but what do you consider weird? And Redacted says, lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of at the last minute and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times on Twitch in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Just like pretty weird petty stuff, I don't know. Nano says, that's super weird since they both share the same store, lol, referring to GamerSups, that they both have partial ownership
That's
in.
crazy.
And Redacted says, around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing, and I don't know what happened, but her asking
I
you for a model
personally,
after that was just
if my
weird,
artist
even though she said she doesn't imply
my
we're
artist
getting a new model
isn't really
soon.
in talks
I
with
don't
me
know,
too
I
much.
hate
We're
that we
not
keep bringing you
too
into
close,
drama,
but
to which Nano says,
you know,
yeah,
if
I thought it was
people
quite early to go for a new
use
model.
my
Redacted
my
says,
artist,
"Feels
bro,
like
I'm
we're
actually
gonna have to
happy
compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and
because
wants
she's
the
a great
same
person to
model
work
model."
with.
So of course, I don't have to tell you, Shy Lily is
Well,
also
Molly
one
is
of
looking
the
at
biggest
31 years.
YouTubers on
Yeah,
the
I saw
planet,
that.
and she is someone that considered Cinder a friend. Now we have proof that she was backstabbing her too. Nano continues in the document. The idea that they need to stay informed and gauge the competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. The competition they're referring to are people I thought they considered friends who always helped, supported, and platformed Cinder. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming the other creators and implying that they initiated it by trying to work with me and that somehow justified their actions. They imply Shy Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. Let's watch it together.
Ignore what you just saw. Okay. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh! Hello, raiders! Hello, hello! I am playing Berserker. It's called The Last Berserker Kazan. We were a sponsor, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for like a million more hours. Hello, hello, everyone! Hello, hello! The Pyropop raid! Hello, Pyropops! What did you guys do? I am low-key addicted. I usually... Okay, so most people know me for my gacha addiction, but
Right, so I think that's enough proof to see that she acknowledged the raid and did her
Definitely
best to interact
acknowledged the
with her
raid,
and her
right?
community when they raided her. So this idea that she ignored her completely is totally false. And I think it was just them hoping that Nano would be too lazy to actually find the stream itself and see Shy Lily's real reaction to the raid. Again, very scummy behavior. On that same day, Redacted and Nano kept DMing each other, with Redacted saying, "Real, is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? We'll have the Demon update list plus Final Arcade reference for you soon as it's finished," to which Nano says, "I think it is. I have an outfit for Blank planned too. As for Blank, got nothing for now, but she always comes up with something." Redacted asks, "Do you know who's rigging Shy Lily's model?" Nano List says, "Gonna be Blank," to which he replies with, "Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. Just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist.
don't-
Never a break."
Never-
Nano says, "Don't
Bro.
worry, just don't stress too much with the side things. It's bad for balding." Redacted replies with, "I'm gonna go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop about anything else going
Bro,
on with that."
you
Nano replies with, "The balding?"
He's
And
not-
Redacted says, "No, you fool. Just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive even when
He's
we
not
shouldn't
part of the
have to."
company
Also,
that
a profile picture
Nanoist
looks like
is
a guy with a
in.
mustache.
So-
And Nano says, "Don't go too far on
There's
the
no reason for
competitiveness. It
Nanoist
can
to
get
even
bad.
tell
Gotta chill sometimes."
anyone
To which
what
Redacted
their
says,
clients
"Hey,
are.
It's not us. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other GamerSubs owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them." You know, this is made weirder by the fact that both Shy Lily and Cinder are co-owners of a company, and this is how Cinder is treating her. Her competitiveness knew no bounds. She would probably push a toddler off a bridge if it meant getting 100 extra viewers on Twitch, okay?
That's
Nano
crazy,
continues
bro.
in the document saying, "Below, I wanted to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable being
friends?
dragged
Yeah.
into drama, and they responded by
But
bringing
still,
up more drama and
you
baseless
have
claims,
no
all while trying to guilt trip
obligation
me.
to do
It's
that.
ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting
You have
to be dragged into
clients,
personal issues,
and
only
clients
for them to on multiple
are
occasions
supposed to
mention
be
other
like
people's alleged drama.
just
So
that,
this
they're
is where
clients.
things get real because it's not
You
Redacted
can't really
doing
just
the
name
talking,
drop them
it's
like that. That's
Cinder
kinda crazy.
directly. The DMs were from February 11th, 2025, so just a
No,
couple
I get
months
it.
ago,
It's
and
just
starts with Nano saying,
hindsight's by
"Cinder, just wanted
2020,
to say
bro.
sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red, but I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that.
This
After
is true.
all, Blank is still a client, and it makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you in Red, but I'll understand if things doesn't work out because of Blank. I just love my clients, that's all." 3 hours later, Cinder replies with, "I get it, Nano, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Redacted asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like
That's so
you're
sad.
okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling." Nano
That's so
continues in the
scummy,
DMs,
bro.
replying
I know
with,
someone
"I
who's
don't
like
really
this.
see the
It's
point of
crazy.
keeping thinking about being compared to Blank. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more. But I would never give Blank any priority over you. Also, there's not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least GamerSubs art
Is
stuff
it
will be
you?
fine with me. I don't want to
No.
be 100% an asshole to her, that's all." And Cinder replies with, it's not me, but other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. There's no hard feelings. And Nano says, sorry about this. My
Is it
mental
you?
is just a bit weak.
No.
Cinder says, same girl. To which Nano says, I'm sorry for bringing this to you. Cinder then replies with, I want you to get that money. The whole situation is just kind of sucky. I want to just get along. And then Nano specifies that the phrase that she said, I understand if things didn't work out, meant that it would be mostly if you hate me for not burning blank down from my list. To which Cinder reassures her, saying, I would never
Is it?
hate
Ah,
you.
don't worry about
And
it.
Nano said, thank you, and same. I'm just an
Yeah, don't
insecure
worry
bitch.
about it.
Cinder ends this
I
conversation
just know
by saying,
someone.
I love everything we've done together and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Nano continues in the document, saying, justifying their behavior by stating they are simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with, and manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work from long-time returning clients and new clients. As you can see, this is already a handful, and we're barely halfway through this document. It gets worse.
There's
The
so
next
many
section
things,
in the
bro.
document is called Concerning My Work and Models as a Team. Another example of going after other clients of mine
Is
from
there in the word
before,
me?
claiming that
Me?
having more clients alongside them makes my work less
Unlucky.
special, with the recurrence of it's just business, manipulating me into believing that working with her is special for multiple reasons and that I risk losing that special something as a client if I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focused on their issues. I would also like to note again that this screenshot is one of many occasions that indicate that Red
Okay, hear me out, right? Before we continue, I will say offering exclusive deal to an artist is fair. It is up to the artist to accept the terms. But if the terms aren't accepted, then
speaks on Cinder's behalf.
It
I was
is what it
originally
is,
concerned
bro.
with everything going through Red,
The
but it may not have been
exclusivity
100%
deal
of
is
Cinder's
not,
feelings or
like,
wants. I messaged her
it's
about
not a
it to make sure
problem.
that he spoke
It
on
happens
her
all the
behalf
time.
and
Like,
confirmed
hey,
with
I
both
really
of them
like you.
this
I
was
want to
the
just
case.
make sure you're
This is
free
it.
all the
Some
time
people
so
read
that
only the first few
every
pages of
time
the
I
document
commission
and
you,
concluded,
it will
"Wait,
always be
this
done,
isn't Cinder,
right?
this is just her
There's no wait
manager. He's
time.
probably speaking on her behalf and
But
she has no idea."
one,
Well,
they
this
weren't
right here
paying for it,
confirms,
the
no,
exclusivity.
Not only was she aware of what he was saying, but she
Because if
fully
you sign a
agreed with
contract like that,
everything her
then you
manager
have to get
said.
paid a
These DMs
wage,
date
right?
back to November of 2023, and it's Nano
Of an
starting off the
exclusivity deal?
conversation
Yeah,
saying, "Hey,
exactly.
Cinder, hope you're doing okay. I
Right.
talked with Red, and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me, and I think I misunderstood things." To which Cinder says, "I'm doing good. What's up, Nano?" Nano then says, "Oh, it's mostly about this." And it's a screen cap of what Red said in their DM, saying, "Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is the top of the line incredible, but when everyone's a Nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense." Kind of been getting the same
Isn't
feeling
accepted, then guilt trip then?
To
Yeah.
which Nano says, "I thought
Exactly.
I'm canceling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me." To which Cinder replies with, "I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business." Bro, what is this? The mafia? Pointing a gun at your head and before shooting you saying it's nothing personal, it's just business? What
It was
hell
rigged
is
from the
this?
start.
She then continues, "Of course we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with Live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part of why I love the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. I can have Redacted send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates, so just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time for me to be an exclusive Nano art baby anymore." Nano then replies with, "It's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, I will always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You'll always be my special baby." Cinder replies with, "I also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about, so I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's just doing business for me to grow too, and he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do." Nano says it's okay. We'll update you guys ASAP, and Cinder says sounds good to me. Nano
It's just
continues in the
business,
document,
bro.
saying, "Red tries to
Yeah.
make it look like they never meant for it to appear like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted, while immediately doubling down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less special and no longer unique, as if every design is just a Cinder clone." These are DMs also from November 2023 between Nano and Redacted, in which Nano says, So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop working other models, so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist and I should do whatever I want to do.
This is
I
true.
don't want to take
Do whatever
sides
you
on
want,
any
bro.
drama or situations. I still will always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. Redacted says,
Obviously.
I agree. You're a free artist and you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. Nano then says, guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides? It's more about this. And she replies with the initial message from Redacted in which he was like, yeah, not to discredit your work or anything, but whenever you work with other clients, it makes your work less special, right? To which Redacted says,
Yeah,
oh, I
that-
see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Cinder work from now
God,
on.
bro.
Uh-huh. Bro, what the hell is this, man? He then continues,
Oh, hell
that's
nah,
with
bro.
anything though, not just your work. If you have something special and then everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things more business talk and less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. To which she replies with, but every single model I do is unique and I make them
That's true.
special in their
Everything,
way. It's not like I'm
everyone,
selling
every good
Cinder to
artist
everyone.
makes
Please
their
don't
models
feel this way.
completely unique.
Redacted then says, no, I know. You pour your heart and soul into your models and they're all incredible. And Nano ends this conversation with,
Slimy
"I'm
bitch,
sorry
for
I
real,
made you
bro."
both feel this way too. So textbook manipulation, textbook gaslighting, textbook backstabbing. I mean, is there anything here that doesn't scream manipulation to you? Reading through these DMs, I feel very sorry for Nano. She clearly loves
Yeah,
to make
like,
art. and
Nano
is
is
so
just, like,
conflicted
sucks,
here
bro.
because
It's
she
so
values
sad.
Cinder as a friend and client, but at the same time, her
Like-
gut feeling tells her something's wrong. These are very unreasonable demands.
These are
Anyway, the
very
document
unreasonable.
continues.
No
It's
client has
simply
this power over
business.
any business.
Normalizing their behavior once again by stating that it's simply business to sabotage other VTubers' careers and not work with them and focus on Cinder instead. This is again from November 2023.
This is
which
not,
Redacted
I don't
says,
know how the
"It's
fucking
okay,
industry
Nano.
is in.
You're just making a
I
living
don't
and
know.
making a
I
name
don't.
for yourself.
Clearly
You can't
he
wait for
does.
yourself
He's
to
just
work with
trying
other
to
big
get
names in the industry and
fucking
having very
Nano
versatile
to
talent. If you end up
work
filling
for
your
only
model schedule
him.
again like it was,
They're not
let me
even
know.
willing to pay
We'll
for
have
it,
to
bro.
replan some things depending on that. Nano replies with, "Thank you for understanding my side.
Like,
We're all trying to have our names.
I'm gonna be
somewhere.
honest,
Don't
bro.
take this personal or
If
anything. I still
they
love working
offered
with
an
you guys, and again,
exclusivity and
apologize for
was
the
willing
trouble
to
on
pay
your
her like a
plans. I'll still
wage
revisit my list and see what I
and
got."
commission,
And then says, business is business.
you know,
if you want to go through the project
then
we talked about and let me know
sure,
which
it-
ones you'd want to do too. Later on, Redacted
and
replies to another message
Nano
from
accepts
Nano
it.
in which he says, "I don't want to take any sides on
Then
any
sure,
particular
it's fine.
situation," and he says,
Because
"It's
that's what
about
the contract
blank
is.
model Nano."
But like,
Nano says,
there
"I wanna take it, but I
explicitly is
don't want to
no.
disrespect Cinder. I just want to do
There
pretty
is no
models,
contract
no
here.
hurt feelings." Redacted then says, "Business is business," to which Nano replies with a crying emoji. Redacted
Pepe
replies
hands,
with,
bro.
"Nano, you're a freelance artist and Blank is a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you." Nano replies with, "I really appreciate for understanding my side. I do understand your side too, but sadly it's something between you two, not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. I just go art brr." Redacted then says, "Right,
Arco
I know.
bear.
I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model, like Blank specifically." Nano then says, "Maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way." And he says, "It's okay." Then
Yeah,
Nano
it's
says,
crazy,
"What are we
bro.
good For real, this feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing." And Redacted says, "Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping." So it's just a constant back and forth. It's very exhausting to talk to people like this because in
It's
2023,
also
they made her
Cinder's
think that
hidden
by taking on
boyfriend,
other clients,
bro.
her art meant less. Then when she confronted them about it, they were like, "Oh, we never meant that. We just want you to work on Cinder's models. Do what you
That's
gotta
so
do."
sad,
But then
bro.
we saw very recent DMs from 2025 as well as 2024 in which they were telling her, "Do not work on models for these people in particular." This just keeps getting worse and worse. Nano continues the document saying, "Damage control. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers and is all kept hush-hush, while also providing
damage
proof that
control.
they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out. as it
Girlfriend
would cause
experienced
issues for
VTuber
Cinder's
has a
career to be
boyfriend?
relatively
No.
disliked. Note that the uncalled shot at VTuber 1 is even spoilered, a hidden message in
And it's
Discord,
the manager
so it didn't
too?
accidentally be leaked. This was from the same day in November
Who would have?
2023. A
What?
lot was revealed that day.
Impossible,
Nano
bro.
says, "I try to be
What
transparent
the
as much as
fuck?
possible. I think it's more fair for both sides
The
this way."
manager's the
Redacted said, "You didn't
boyfriend?
tell Blank you canceled because of Cinder,
Aw,
did you?"
hell
And
no.
Nano said, "No. I told all of them it was
It's a
health
Shondo
issues.
prophecy,
I would
bro.
never blame anyone besides Blank." Redacted then says, "Lol, we never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on / not work on something, especially if it's something you want to / don't want to do." And our conversation the other day doesn't
Actually, I think they broke up.
convince you of only doing Cinder work.
So,
Again, sorry that it sounded
Cinder's
too
kind of like
I was
alone
thinking
alone.
Cinder work,
Unlucky.
I'll message you later. So ever since 2023, Redacted and Cinder have been obsessed with just this one VTuber, always tracking what she's doing and not wanting her to hire Nanolist.
Bro,
no matter
hate
what.
watching
Here you
too
can
is
see Redacted
crazy
saying,
work.
"Well, let's see if Blank wants a nano model or not, and hope Blank finds someone else." Nano continues in the document saying the constant obsession.
Did they break
with
up?
VTuber One and claiming that she's asking for it by
want
causing
to
this
because I want.
unspoken
He
competition
was
which is
fired.
coming from absolutely no other source than
I
Cinder.
think fired
So
means
Cinder
broken
was
up with, right?
convinced this VTuber
Surely.
was
Well,
competing with her
they are
directly
very
and wanted to
similar.
steal
So
her
you know,
thunder.
maybe
It's
they are made
censored
for
in
each
this
other.
document, but we'll later find out who this is because she also made her own document. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Nano's document ends with around 3 or 4 screenshots showing this absolute obsession with this VTuber and the unhinged thought process that Redacted and Cinder had towards them. This is Redacted saying, I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because Blank can't get along.
He wasn't the
I
matter,
also
but there was
understand her point of view.
was
The
the
new VTuber
thing.
where people say looks,
Oh.
sounds, and acts like
Okay.
you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then I would be like she's endorsing her copy, or like
Is that
I've seen
found?
some people
I
say
see,
her
I see.
replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Like at the end of the day, it isn't just about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder is a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits, just like you did. Get along. And the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo. Oh my
What's up,
God,
Arc
you know the
Mom?
spinning
How are
figure
you
we have on
doing?
Stream? Blank's figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder
That's a
debuted
cute
Saturday.
emote. What the
Everyone
heck?
hears about it. Figure announced. Spinning figure on screen with exclamation mark figure
Ooh.
right next to it. Blank streams yesterday.
I like
First
those.
stream since Cinder
Those are so
debut.
cute.
Guess what? Spinning figure with exclamation mark figure next to it. Now this might seem confusing, but we were just talking about VTuber 1. But there was another VTuber
Yeah,
that both
we're
Cinder
just
and
looking at,
Redacted were obsessed with. A
I was just
Cerberus
kind of ran out of content after playing
Here we
Valorant.
have Redacted talking
So,
about her mid-conversation, accusing her
just
of
kinda
copying
watching-
Cinder every chance she
watching
got,
the drama,
saying,
bro.
Then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter
Also,
and
he
started
figured
taking
out
her ideas, Cinder's
she
ideas,
cheated on
like
her?
the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to more of a
Interest
fire
me in a
Cerberus,
riddle?
using fire
Sure.
emojis all the time, shaking my
I'm
head. Never did
super
that
smart. I'll
before.
figure it
It's
out.
funny because she used to call herself a
Super
hellhound,
fast.
but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus or Cerber Pup or whatever her lore says she is. I don't know. Nano says
Oh,
the
it's-
unfollow is weird, and then
it's,
Redacted
what's
says,
it-
yeah. So it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from
It
her.
starts
like,
with an
I didn't
S, I
copy
think.
anyone else
Is
for
it
my design.
S?
My
No.
design is all me. This is who I am. Like,
I forget.
huh? Who are you saying that to? Then
It's
he
like a C,
continues and
I
says,
think.
Oh, lol. On random Cinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated Blank fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips saying,
4
like,
hours
when are you going
later?
to clip Blank
What do you mean 4
only
hours later,
on
bro?
Cinder clips. Nano ends this document by
You
saying,
can't
"I'd like
catch
to
me,
highlight the
but
irony
you
of
can't
expecting
throw
to be
me."
entitled to recognition for her own efforts and size when her own active efforts are tied to sabotaging this very same VTuber. Also feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized.
Why is
by
there a
someone
butt
else is
statement
odd.
there?
Thanks for taking the time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated,
But
or
you can
sabotaged
catch
by her will
shade.
find closure. So look, this whole idea
And
of,
you
oh
can
my God,
also
this
throw
VTuber's
shade.
copying me or whatever, this isn't the first time we see it in the VTuber space.
Right?
It happens more often
Although
than
it's a
anyone
t-
would
it's a
like
figure
to.
speech,
But Cinder,
right.
as well as Redacted, were taking it to a whole
So it's
other
like-
level. They weren't just concerned by
'Cause, like, I
someone
would throw
copying
shade at
them, they
people.
were
Fuck it.
obsessed. And they were dragging their artist who has been loyal to them into this mess as well. It was a very, very bad look. Some
You
people
can
were
catch-
analyzing
you
some of
can
the DMs
catch
between
me,
Cinder
but you
and Nano,
can't
and
throw
this
me.
part right here, where she says, being one of your very first model babies was so amazing.
Oh, I
I was
see.
happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. Made people think like, wait, what are you saying here? Are you saying
Real,
your
bro.
skill is thanks to me because I found someone that can help your live 2D cutting? And the reason everyone even started to look for you is because they loved my model first? It seemed like Cinder believed Nanolis owed her for the success. that
That's
she would be
crazy, bro.
nobody if it wasn't for Cinder. What a very weird attitude to have. Additionally, here's a screenshot
Can't
of
really
all the
catch
models
shade.
that Nanolis worked on. Oh my god, I have to censor that. Dude, her boobs are literally out of the outfit. What? Anyway, as you can see, they don't look the same
What
at
the
all. They're
fuck,
all
bro?
very special
That's
and all have their
everyone.
unique
Every
traits.
single, like,
This idea that the more
big
models she
fucking
worked on,
VTuber that
the
exists.
value of
Holy
her
shit,
work as
bro.
an artist was a ridiculous claim to make, and everyone can see that now. But speaking of
Silver
everyone,
Veil,
what about her close
Pop,
friends that she
fucking-
backstabbed so shamelessly?
Bro,
What
it's
was their
everyone.
reaction? Well, Cottontail was one of the people mentioned in that document that both Cinder and her manager were trying to keep away from Nano, even though they were friends.
Takes the average
In which
person
Redacted
to
says,
get over
"Don't work
love
with Bao,
about 6
Cotton, or
years on
Blank
average."
at all
Oh.
again. She
Unlucky.
tweeted this saying, "This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this, sending Nano and Bao so much love." I mean, I can't even imagine thinking that someone is my friend and they're out there in DMs getting their manager to gate.
Not gonna lie, bro. I was about to click this notifications. Like, why the fuck do I have so many notifications? And then I realized I'm not famous. I'm not popular, bro.
5 minutes after Nano released her document,
I don't know.
Bao quote tweeted
What can
and said,
you-
"I was very hurt by someone I thought was
what
a
can
friend,"
you-
with her own Google document. Now look, many friends of Cinder were involved in this, but Bao was
can
more
catch,
involved
but
than
you
most
can't
because
throw.
this didn't just concern Nano, it also concerned editors as well as animators. So here's what Bao had to say in her document, saying, "Hello, this is Bao.
A cold? I was about to say a virus.
To share with the public and the messages that
But you
directly
can
mentioned
technically
within me.
throw
I
a
would like to
virus
kindly
around.
Ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt and remember that we are still
What
humans
can
at the
go
end of the
up
day.
a
Before I start, I want to
chimney
point out why I'm
down,
addressing both
but
Cinder and
not down a
Redacted, despite the
chimney
messages
up?
being largely from Redacted. Many times throughout the messages, the words we, we're, our occur numerous times. As someone who was close to
I'm
and worked with
dyslexic.
Cinder
You're
for
you're
years,
fucking
I
with
have
me, bro. You
firsthand
guys are
experience
fucking
how
with
Cinder
me.
and Red
God
collaborate
damn
and the
it.
extent to which
I
Red
can't.
operates as her
I
primary point
can't.
of contact in her professional and personal projects.
Santa
It is my
Claus?
experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were both known about and approved of by Cinder. In
Then I
March
was fight
2024,
days?
I announced that one of my subathon goals was a live 2D model. This right here is the tweet of her announcement. If she reaches 10,000 subs, she's going to commission a new
Oh,
sexy model
I guess
live
that
2D
makes
model. That's
sense.
what she's referring to. She then continues, Nanolist was going to be
Mary
the live 2D
Poppins,
illustrator.
Chim
After she
Chimney,
finished both the design
The
and base
Grinch,
model sketch, there was
Da
suddenly back
Vinci?
and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad as I had not only teased the screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends in a private group chat that Cinder was a part of. I shared how devastated I was, and she did not comment or say anything despite others in the group chat comforting and reassuring me. I now realize that the
Vinci?
reason for her silence was because Cinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself from having access to art from Nanolist. She then shows
Damn,
us
bro.
the same screenshots that were in Nano's document, in which we now know that Bao, Cotton, as well as other VTubers were directly targeted by both Redacted and Cinder. Bao then
This
continues
is
in her document
crazy.
and says, Nanolist asks Redacted on why he is encouraging her to not finish my model. Redacted then lists
Those
my
words
name
in a
amongst
while?
various VTubers as well as the vendettas Cinder and Redacted harbor against each. She
Who
then lists
painted the
all these
Mona
reasons that They
Lisa?
were targeting Bao. The first
Da
one being,
Vinci?
Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. The second, she hijacked our YouTube editor. The third, constantly picking up artists that we work with. The fourth, now she's barking up
What,
the
you
tree of one of our live
you
TV
forgot the
animators. And
fucking Mary
fifth,
Poppins
has
one,
a
bro?
way of guilt-tripping others to get her way.
I'm gonna be
This is
honest.
what Redacted
I
lists as
watched it
reasons
when
why
I was like a
Nanolist should
kid, and I
cancel
don't
her
remember
ongoing
any of
live
it,
2D
bro.
commission with me, all the
I
while
watched it like
continuing
several
to
times, bro.
collaborate with me and pretending to be my friend. This is
Thank
not
you for
fair.
trying to
Friends
answer the
do
riddle
not
even though you
sabotage other
failed.
friends out of
I'm
business
sorry, bro.
opportunities.
I'm not
Friends do
smart.
spread lies to feed selfish narratives. Friends do not
I'm
use
not
the
good
private
with riddles,
information they get
bro.
From the privilege of being close friends, just to use it to manipulate others. If stepping on your friends and abusing your power and connections is how you get to the top, then I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. She then links
Like,
another screenshot we saw
I
in
got it
Nano's
for like a
document
week,
of Redacted
bruh.
asking, did you cancel the models? And then says, more screenshots of them urging Nanolist to cancel the ongoing Life to Decommission with me, even mentioning how excited I was about it when I showed them the design during Cinder and Ice
Really
concert
think about it?
we had in
Really?
2024. That is so scummy. Again, this is a screenshot that we saw in Nano's document. She
I
then
completely
Bao
forget
mentioned something that
exists for the
happened in
longest
this
of time, bro.
conversation between Nano and Redacted, in which Redacted was urging her to cancel the model with Bao, and Nano saying, I can give her the design for free as an apology.
That's so sad,
Redacted
bro.
then said, I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit, lol. And Bao quotes that sentence of Redacted and says, I don't know what I have ever done to either Redacted or Cinder to deserve this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issue or any problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. So yeah, this is really, really screwed up, obviously. I mean, anyone can tell, right?
Chitty
It's
Chitty
like
Bang
Bao
Bang?
murdered
I don't know
one
what
of her
that is
family members
from.
and got away
I
with
feel
it.
like I know.
What did she do, man? Anyone who's ever worked with her has said nothing but good things about her. Out of all her friends, she decided to target the
I think
person who is probably the nicest out of all of them. Anyway, Bao continues saying,
It's a
regarding
movie?
the messages where Cinder and Redacted openly
Is it?
accused me of stealing their YouTube
it
editor,
rings a bell,
Phosphorus
but
music
I
video
know
animator,
I don't know.
as well as
bro.
any artist they have
I don't know,
worked
bro.
with, she attaches an image that shows an email between her and Kaiser, their YouTube
But yeah, thanks
editor,
for the
in which she
follow,
says,
Arc Mom.
"Hi, Kaiser,
I
nice
don't
to
know if
meet
you're
you.
still
I'm just
around, but if
watching
you
your stream
are, I
highlight from you and
appreciate it.
Cinder's collab, and I really loved your editing style and humor. I was curious if I could request a video edit from you every now and then if you have any availability. My username is Bao on Discord if you want to chit chat more there. Thanks again. And Kaiser says, hi Bao, I'd love to edit a video for you. I just sent a friend request on Discord. Bao continues in the document saying she hijacked our YouTube editor. Their YouTube editor, Kaiser, is a mutual YouTube channel editor from
Shitty
myself
Shitty
and
Babbitt,
Cinder.
shut the
My
fuck up.
channel manager, June, and I asked Kaiser for one stream highlight per month as we are aware of his extensive position as Cinder's channel manager. I made a point to note this in my inquiry email to him in 2023. She then shows a screenshot of a call that lasted 5 hours and says, on March 20th, I started a group Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. In this group
God damn,
call,
bro.
Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Cinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. As a friend to both Cinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity, even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no
Jesus,
words to
bro.
describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now, knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Cinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I have only ever supported them in their activities and never once thought that I had somehow gotten on their nerves. She then quotes what Redacted said in the DMs with Nano, a sentence that said, Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor and the songs flopped. Bao then says, I'm in shock and disbelief that this is the narrative they decided I deserved, saying that I harbored an invisible jealousy because my songs flopped made me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMJ pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. I have always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say
I
these
generally
things
don't trust
while
people on the internet.
simultaneously
That's what I'm saying, bro.
recognizing the most
That's why I
vulnerable
don't
events
trust
against
people in
me.
person
At this
either.
point, no comment,
Because
right?
this happened
No
to me
comment.
already.
This
So
is disgusting. For years, they were trying to backstab her as hard as they could. She had no idea. She thought they were friends. So this was her clearing up the whole idea that she stole their editor. She did nothing of the sort.
that's why I
Then there was
don't
the topic of
trust
her
anyone really.
animator. So here she quotes the sentence that Redacted had told Nanolis, which is, we're 99% sure she told him, Sacramore, her animator, not to do any more with
Yeah,
us,
exactly.
referring to
I
the
just can't
Boss
trust
Rush music
anymore.
videos. And these screenshots were in Nano's initial document. Bao says, in these messages, Cinder and Redacted are referring to my animator, Sacramore, whom I have been working with since 2023. She proves this by showing DMs between them in 2023. Bao saying, hi, I'm going
Are
to
my
Reddit, but give me
doctors?
your rates and turnaround time for a video like the
That's
Bao
true.
Experience one. Me and my
I would
editors
trust
loved
my
it, and
doctor.
Sack said, yo, all
My
good.
life is
So
in
she
her hands
continues. In
anyways.
2024, Sack asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me.
Yo, if a doctor wanted me dead, bro, I'd be dead. Like straight up.
And brand without having VTubers ask him for more commission work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate that this was Sack's decision and no one else's. Then she says, here is proof of Sack mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel manager June back in December 2024, refuting Redacted's claims that I locked him up due to Boss Rush's success. These DMs between Sack and June,
Is that
her channel
Pepsi?
editor, have Sack asking,
No,
yo,
it's
is it
Peppes.
fine if going forward I don't be credited in video descriptions? To which June says, okay. Sack then says, thank you. I'd rather just be more an in-house type of thing for Bao after this blank thing is done. It's the last commission I ever do for anyone besides Bao, and want to make a name for myself through my own content and not really my work for others next year. So again, Bao showed up with the proof, and she's showing us how delusional Redacted and Cinder were. Bao then ends this by asking, why aren't you solving this privately? And then replies, if you look at the timeline of events from Nano's document, some of those messages date back years. I found out about this less than 48 hours ago, and they did not give me common courtesy of talking to me.
You had some
privately
really bad
about this
doctors,
over
though?
those years.
Oh.
My thoughts, feelings, my most
I have good
vulnerable,
ones,
darkest
so
moments that I shared in confidence with
I've never
people
really had a
who
bad
by
one,
my
but
side years and years from now
I'm
may have been
pretty
used
thankful
as
for that.
information to ruin my
Or maybe they
chances
were
to have
bad and I
the
just
same
never knew.
YouTube model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how I can ever be the same after this. I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading any harmful
Pretty honest with
speculation.
you?
Everything
Yeah, that's
shared
pretty
in this
good.
document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this
Actually, I
document
think my
with the intent to
dentist,
repeat
my
the
first
document
dentist
with
were pretty
screenshots.
shitty.
Thank you for
But
taking
I
the
moved
time to read
dentists.
this. Yeah, what a roller coaster, right?
So,
I just
now
feel
I'm at a
very
pretty
bad
pog
for
one.
everyone involved in this, of course, except Cinder and Redacted, because this is a horror story. Imagine opening up to someone, thinking they're your friend, always thinking about what's best for them and not coming in their way. And then it turns out that not just recently, for years, ever since you knew them, they've only had negative
Random
things to
Dallas
say about you
ad?
privately. That is wild. And that, of
Nails
course,
ad?
will
I don't-
traumatize a person.
oh,
It's
nails
crazy.
ad.
The
Oh.
VTuber Sane compiled all the different collabs and things that both Bao and
I have
Cinder
no clue
worked
why.
on to really
Maybe
show
your
how much
dad
of a terrible
made
person
it
she was
happen, you
talking
know?
like this
It
behind
is.
her back. The song used in the video is a song from Cinder, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna mute that just in case she wants to copyright me. Here you go, look at this. They collabed so many different times and met up IRL so many times too. Like, look at this tweet from Bao. Love you, Cinder. The fact that this is your first shot at anything
That
musically
over.
is
Welcome
incredible, and I
back.
can't wait to see where you go from here. That's my girl. Like, this is insane. The people who were mentioned in Bao's document made sure to confirm publicly that what she was saying was true. Her channel manager June quote tweeted the document Bao
You
posted
did it
and
before?
said,
Oh.
"Hello, I'm Bao's channel
Hi,
manager, and
Mikey.
yes, I was there in the call with Kaiser, Bao, and Sack, and Bao encouraged Kaiser to take the raise. It was definitely something she thought would be best for him. Bao supported any opportunity or anything that Kaiser would choose to go." Sack, who is her animator, also quote tweeted the document Bao posted and said, "Feel free to read if you want. Go show love and support to both Nano and Bao though," and linked a Google document that recounted his experiences in this entire situation. So Sack starts this document off with, "This is going to be very unorganized, but I'll try and keep this brief since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they have said about me and also how working with them was. So he specifies again that he wanted to go anonymous.
Literally drowned me
in-house,
once?
not
No, I
because
know.
Bao forced him to, but because he wanted
Unlucky.
to. Wanted to focus on his own channel while not worrying about having to be commissioned. by
I'm sorry,
other
I don't mean
people.
to
Then he
actually make
addresses
light
what
of it,
Redacted told
of
Natalie
your
about him, where he
problems. I'm
says,
just
"Your
trying to make
editor
light of the
Twitch Garden
situation.
was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through
If that makes
hoops to get
sense.
something planned." Sack says, when me and Cinder initially discussed working on a
That's
music video
fine.
project at TwitchCon, everything was fine and friendly. However, the part that is stated as practically jumped
Do it
through
all the
hoops is,
unlucky.
well, a bit of an overstatement to say the least, since they had asked me a significant amount of times trying to get me to work with them after I told them no multiple times, and I only said yes because they offered double pay.
Ooh, double
So
pay
in
is
this
nice
DM,
though.
You can see in September, Redacted reaching out to
Ow.
Sack asking, "You wouldn't happen to be available for a music video in a week or two, would you?" And Sack
Be
saying,
you
"No, I'm
gingies."
completely full every day this month, and earliest I could do is
Thinking
the
about
November
doctors
9th."
on the
Sack really
21st?
tried to
Nah,
make it
bro.
work, but couldn't find any
It
slots
can't
in
be
his
that bad.
schedule. Redacted would continue asking questions.
I
How long does it take
actually
to
don't
make a
hate the
music
doctor.
video? What do you
I
need?
like I
And
fuck
even
with my doctors,
Sack
bro.
saying multiple times,
I kinda
really
chill.
can't. I'd love to, but I just can't. He says things like, "Okay, thanks though, Sack. You're missing out on a
Be you
good one."
gingies.
Like, bro, he stated he wants to, but just can't. Redacted then keeps messaging Sack, talking to him about project specifics, asking him how long things would take him, and seeing when he's free. And then on the 12th of November 2024, Redacted messages Sack saying, "Are you available? Sorry for getting back to you so late." Sack says, "All good. I'm still 100% down to do it. I would be able to start like the first or second week of December for like mid-December release. Is that okay?" And Redacted says, "We were hoping end of November release," to which Sack says, "Oh yeah, that would be impossible for me." Sack then specifies, "Like I said, I'm still super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Cinder on the video, but my schedule is always super packed / fully planned weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room, so just let me know what y'all would like to do or feeling." And then Redacted says, "What if we pay you double?" Sack then says blank and I'll cook, to which Redacted says, "You can send the invoice to blank whenever, we'll get it paid ASAP." Sack then continues in the document saying,
That's
"Also,
insane,
I'm not sure
bro.
what they're on
Getting paid
about
double
with Bao
is-
not knowing about me working with them, since I asked Bao with Cinder and Red standing right next to me at TwitchCon if it was fine, since I had agreed to do all the Halloween album but would probably miss one of the songs, and she had no problems with it at all. So even though this would sacrifice the music video for one of Bao's songs in her album, she still said, yes, please go ahead. I mean, Cinder is her friend, as far as she knew, right? Then Sack goes on to detail his work experience with Cinder and Redacted, saying, "Also, the stream was pushed back for the reason of the video wasn't done yet. Song was going up at 2 p.m. if I remember. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true, and if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who's at fault, the blame will always fall to the editor / animator pretty much every time. I'm still not sure why stream was pushed back. So it felt as if I was getting passive-aggressively blamed publicly on stream in front of thousands for the lateness really upset me, since the video was not late even under a very tight deadline where I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th, the first full master until the 19th, and was then asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the end of the video for their merch on the 21st, which I was
Jesus,
not
bro.
informed of at all prior to planning. I also had skipped going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member pass to get this video done and rushed the hell out of it. Entire video was done from scratch in a little under 2 weeks, since there were quite a few both visual and
2
audio
weeks?
assets I did
Holy
not have at
fuck,
the
bro.
time that even remotely resembled what the final product will sound like. So I felt like this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I take quite a lot of pride in. I did not receive the merch
These things
assets
take
until the
fucking
27th
months,
as well
bro.
either.
What the
Even
fuck?
with revisions and all the extra trailers, the video was completed and delivered on time with enough time for YouTube to process the 4K version. There's probably more that I should clarify, since I'm aware this is unbelievably poorly organized, but I'm very tired and don't feel like giving any more energy to these people. If there's anybody who has questions for me, just send me a DM. So this clears up more things that were happening behind the scenes between Sack and Cinder as well as Redacted, shows us that Bao was nothing more than an
Anything like that
amazing
done?
friend, and also, even
Oh,
though
I
Cinder
see.
and Redacted fought so hard to get Sack over,
It's
paying
alright,
him
bro.
double his rate, they were terrible clients who weren't prepared, didn't know what they wanted, and still managed to make Sack look bad in front of their audience, even though he missed Thanksgiving just to get the video
You'll make
done
it out.
on time. It's overall a terrible situation. With all these documents releasing, pressure was mounting very hard on Cinder, with people demanding answers. So many looked up to her and loved her content purely because of how warm and gentle and kind of a person she portrayed
Probably.
herself
Probably.
on stream. But now people were realizing this was nothing more than an illusion. Hours later, Cinder finally tweeted something, saying effective immediately. Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able. So I'm sure you wouldn't be surprised when I tell you that this response left a lot to be desired. But then another VTuber pointed out something very
What to
interesting.
do? This one
That
sucks
VTuber
ass.
replied to that tweet
I
and
hope
said,
they-
remember
I hope-
playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told
No,
me he was your boyfriend.
I hope
Then
you'll
before we
figure it
went
out,
for
bro.
TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager is
They'll
coming with
help
me
you,
on this
bro.
trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other and that you're probably going to try and avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the red side of this duo. So as everyone could have guessed, Redacted is her significant other. He's her boyfriend and he lives with her. She was fully aware of what he was doing and approved of it, and yet right now she was throwing him under
Thanks
the
for the good
bus
wishes.
to
Yeah.
try and save her career.
I
And
hope
everyone
you get
knows
over it
this is
soon.
nothing more
Like,
than a desperate
it does
attempt
suck
to save your
sometimes,
skin without
and
facing any responsibility. It
hey,
was a
at
very
least
lackluster
you're
response
getting it
to an
checked out, which is
apocalyptic
a lot better than
expose
some
on
other
who
people.
she is behind
I know
the
a lot of
scenes.
people who just like
And speaking of who she was behind the
stop
scenes,
caring,
someone
and then they
else
just
came
like
out with a
hurt
document by the name of
and just
Rain
stay hurt.
on a topic that no one could have ever expected, saying, "Fuck it. My experience with Tashi / Cinder, content warning, cheating?" Dude, this just keeps getting worse. Let's
Oh,
look at this
fuck,
document.
bro.
So this goes back way before Cinder was even a thing. This is about Tashi, her previous persona. Things were getting so spicy, my tongue isn't working anymore. The document starts off with, "Hello, thank you for taking the time to read this document. The events described in it happened about 4 to 5 years ago before the first Cinder debut. I understand there will
I'm
be
locked
accusations
in.
of me clout chasing by revealing them. However, I wanted to corroborate Nanoliss's assertion that she is not who she appears to be on the surface, and confirm that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted." The first section is titled The Beginning. Cinder
What
and
the
I met
fuck?
while she was still running her Tashi.mp3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Cinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only starting her account, and I already had my own ASMR RP channel with 8K subscribers, and as a bigger channel than her, she couldn't wait to work with someone as talented as me. This message
The
dates
cheating
back
part?
to May
Here we go,
2020,
bro.
with Tashi saying, "You'll get there. It's still hard for me to believe that someone so talented likes my voice enough to want to work together." Rain continues and says, "We never ended up actually making any content together, but that didn't stop us from talking pretty much every day at the time, and eventually she found a new way to make me useful." The next section's titled, "Oh dear." Pretty much
Howdy.
immediately she was flirting with me despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend and both of us knowing she had a boyfriend, including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him. What the hell? He continues, "I understand that I'm no angel in this myself, but hey, at least I can be honest about it." Oh my god. Anyway, here are the DMs.
The document was
It
just
starts off with
blurred?
Rain saying, "Besides,
Yeah, it
you
was
said
blurred.
It's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I?" To which Tashi says, "No, but how nice that would be. Your perfect boyfriend material, heart."
Damn, bro.
Okay.
This is why I hate
So you wanna
VTubers,
go
bro.
behind his back, how sneaky. And then she says, "Hi, honey. I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to fuck me since he wanted to buy a flashlight instead of giving me any attention when I'm needy." What? Right?
The
That
fuck?
says, "Fucking oof, dude. Literally, why would you even need a flashlight when you have a girlfriend?" And then Tashi / Cinder replies with, "He sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago telling me he was getting one and had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great it was. Wow, yeah, must be great." Rain then says, "Yo, what the
What the
That's like me
fuck?
inviting you to a chatterbait room so you can watch me fuck someone else in all the ways I said I want to fuck you." To which she replies with, "Isn't that great?" Rain then says, "I'm very slowly not feeling as bad for him about all this, because it did honestly leave a bit of a bad taste in my mouth that all this was happening while you were taken. But then, yeah, that's a bit, Did you tell him that was fucked up and hurtful to you?" She then replies with, "He asked me if I was okay with it, and after I explained how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything about it because it shipped, and he kept it." Rain then says,
Bro,
"I mean, far
everyone's,
be it
like,
from me to
fucked
give you
up, bro.
advice. It's your relationship, and the only ones who can decide what is and isn't okay is you two, but that just sounds really sketchy to me. And why did he ask if you're okay with it after he bought it?" Well, all I'm going to say on this is, two wrongs don't make a right. As
Person
much
was
as I
of
enjoy the
age?
subject,
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
really not right
I
if you
mean,
still want to be with him. I would either try to reconcile with him and
that's
get what you
that's
need out of
something
the
that
relationship and step back
at
from
this
me a
point
bit,
it
or
has to
consider
be
taking
said
a
but
break.
shouldn't
And
be
I know
said.
that last
It
part
it
sounds fucked
it
coming from
pains
me,
me
but I
that it
swear
has
on
to
my
be said
life,
that like
I'm
at
not
least they're
being
not
snobby about it.
underaged.
That's really my opinion.
But still.
She then replies, "I've just been really stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have, but I'm such an awful person, I don't deserve it anyway." Rain then says, "I don't believe you're an awful person. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better, which happened to be me when he wasn't helping. Listen, take a break from what we have just for a little bit and see if you can get something out of him first.
God, this
You can't
hurts,
really have
bro.
both of us. Plus, it wouldn't be very fulfilling for me to just be the other guy in this scenario and not get the full relationship experience myself. You can do it, sweetie. I believe you can, truly." She then says, "I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you." To which he says, I'm not saying to stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you, whichever decision you end up making. And then she says, I love you so much.
I'm gonna throw up, bro. I need to skip this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna throw up, bro. Skip.
Spite, another
I'm actually gonna throw up. Holy fuck.
Posted this on Twitter, tweeting Nanolist saying my experience with Cinder and attaching a Google document of her own. This is when we uncover one of the two last missing pieces of the puzzle. There are two more VTubers
Holy
that were
fuck,
backstabbed
bro.
by Cinder that were censored in Nano's original document. So which
I'm
one
sorry.
is
You
Spite?
can watch it.
Let's
It's
read
under the
document. It starts
cheating
off
and
by saying,
love
I
bombing.
want to start by saying, please do not send any hate to anyone involved in
It's
this.
the
I never wish to
trauma it
speak
brings
about my
back is
experiences and give
fucking
clarity on
bad,
those
bro.
experiences. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nanolist for having the courage to bring this to light. Artists are
What's
the
up, JP
backbone of our
Kaiser?
community, and
How are
taking
you doing?
advantage of her goodwill personality is saddening to see. I want
What,
to take the time to
JP?
address what has been brought to light involving
Nihongo-
myself and what I've
Nihongo wakarimasu
experienced over
ka?
the years that coincide with these events. In this screenshot, the VTuber that is being talked about is very clearly me. Since the beginning of my VTuber journey,
oh,
I've
it's
been
definitely
reading
trauma,
my
by the way.
backstory and lore that I'm the daughter of Cerberus.
I didn't
And
think
through
it'd be
an
that bad,
unforeseen
but
similar
it
mishap, the
matches
Greek
mine,
goddess
like-
Hecate. As many may know, Cerberus is a species of hellhound, and I've always incorporated the number 3 in my designs
Yes?
to follow
Ooh.
the 3 heads of Cerberus in my early
Is that
designs.
actually-
And when artists were still learning new model/rigging techniques, I had opted for 2 other
Mo
words
sa.
on my shoulders as pauldrons to
Nihongo
symbolically
sa.
represent my 2
Thank
other
you.
heads. However, the repeated comments of,
Ima-
if you're a
thank you,
Cerberus, why
Stere.
your other 2 heads, had pushed me to use the broader term hellhound at the time. Fast forward to months to a year into my
Is that
journey,
part
and I
of person
started to
called
receive
Agent? Is it
harassment,
part of
avoiding
watching?
comments, and
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
messages on Twitch and
Just
YouTube
go
videos
here.
comparing me to
I
Cinder
can't handle
and
this,
putting me
bro.
down for being a hellhound.
Like
Making the definitive switch to the
my
Cerberus
whole
label brought
cheating
me a
thing
sense of relief
happens,
because
and
the
I
last
I
thing
can't do
wanted
that
was to
shit,
be
bro.
constantly compared or harassed at this point. I didn't want to be associated with her due to all the negativity that was being thrown my way. Then she links one of the screenshots
Well,
that were
Kaiser,
included
I
in
hope you're
Noah's
having a
document,
lovely day
which
today.
redacted
Link the video in
claims
chat.
that Spite
That's true.
unfollowed Cinder on Twitter, and this is what she has to say about it. As for the
You don't want to watch
claims
that
of unfollowing
either.
her
It's
and
fair
taking
enough,
her
but
ideas,
I should
debuted my 2.0
put
Live
that
2D
in
model May
completely.
14th, 2022.
How
and
much
on
time
that
is
same
left?
day,
It's
she decided to
an
post
hour,
her
so
debut
I'm gonna
announcement for her
put it
1.0 Live
as
2D model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who
minutes.
Cinder was at all. I had no
Alright, there
idea
we
she
go.
had fire in her ears or she was another hellhound. The creator space is broad,
Or
and I
Japanese.
still stumble across
Ooh.
creators larger than myself that I had not heard of before. I never once stole her ideas.
Eigo
All I ever
wakarimasu ka?
want is to try to be unique in my own way, so these
Ma,
claims that I was
当然でしょ。
following her and then
あの、
unfollowing and stealing her
あなた、
ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for.
あなたは
This is a
さ、
screenshot that shows that Spike was
あー、
doing her 2.0 debut on May 3rd,
テキスト？
2022, and 11 days later, Cinder was barely revealing her first model. She had not even done her debut yet. Spite continues in the document, saying her posting her debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it off as a coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something either the
わからないの？
same day or shortly after
わからない
I
で
was
す
made
か？
aware or had discovered later that something similar had been posted, making me feel like I was being watched constantly. I tried my best to believe that it was coincidental and
ごめん、
not
めっちゃ、
ill intent on their part.
あ
There were
ー、
many
ラグ
times
って
where I
る。
designed a new outfit that I was really
違う
excited for, but
違う
afterwards,
違う。
Cinder would release outfits or
あー、
models with similarities to it. I didn't think much
ラ
of
グ
it at
が
first
あ
because
り
it
ま
was
す。
normal to have some similarities or shared inspirations with other creators. The VTuber community is a huge
I
space. and
think
similarities
I'm
are
saying that
normal.
right.
I'm not
I don't
speaking
know,
to whether
dude.
my designs were taken as direct references for hers. I'm addressing the need for the unprovoked tweets mentioned in the screenshots above and showing that I made the statements to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy something that was released /teased/revealed
Because there's a
after
lot
my
a bit
own?
on this video.
On
Oh
July
yeah,
20th,
there's a lot in
2022,
this video,
Miley
bro.
Live, my model Mama, and I worked on a comfy goth girl outfit. I had rips in my shirt, a G-string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs. 2 weeks after, Cinder debuted a similar outfit. I included the earliest image that I could find of Cinder with this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming that I copied her when I debuted it
That's why I
2
love
weeks
Magic
before
Region.
hers. I got called off-brand Cinder and just a bunch of horrible things. So these are DMs with her artist saying, sounds great, I'm so happy with it, on July 20th, 2022, showing that she was working on this outfit way before the tweet that
Oh,
Cinder
yeah.
made on September 14th,
That's unlucky,
2022,
bro.
asking, what do you think of my new outfit that looks very similar? Spite then continues in her document saying, I discovered this merchandise that she used for Uwu Market and had to do a double take because of the gray blue skin tone used in the art. Several people thought it was me, and the similarities for this speak for themselves, I feel. So this is the design itself, and yeah, I mean, they do look pretty damn similar, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that is pretty
She
similar.
continues, on April 29th, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit because it fits my
Me too.
branding. About 4 months ago, Cinder Cinder debuted
No,
a Heaven
you-
Okami-inspired outfit. It was white and gold.
You just
resembling
Google
a Greek
translated that, didn't
goddess.
you?
In the background for debut, she also included Greek columns. At this point, I felt like nothing I could come up with would be even slightly
did.
original to me. I'm aware that
I can
nothing's
tell.
completely original, but I still wanted my own identity. So here's the outfit that she drew on her stream, and then here is the debut stream with the new outfit.
I mean,
that
even
Cinder
if you
drew
said
on.
you didn't.
She then continues.
I can
On
tell.
April 20th, 2024, I debuted a new model for my model mama, Ari VT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top, and I had side bangs covering my eyes.
Yeah.
On April
I'm just saying,
4th,
bro.
2025,
I
so
can
a
smell
year
it.
Later,
I can see
Cinder
it, bro.
debuted a sports hoodie with side bangs covering her eyes similar to mine.
I guess
Is this a coincidence?
if,
or is it
Kaiser's still
truly
here-
her trying to copy everything she's doing? I don't know. I'll let you decide. She then continues. There are some
You know?
instances that I do not have screenshots of. For example, I remember posting about my first ASMR
This
stream.
game when
the
she
day that I was
sees it?
supposed
True.
to do said
I
stream,
can smell
Cinder
it, yeah.
plugged her ASMR channel. I thought
True.
it was a bit suspect, but brushed it off. I don't have any screenshots of the comments
But,
and bullying
Hajime
that I
was
received from our
it?
community. There were too many that it became too much to keep
I don't
track
know
of and just
what
started
else I should
ignoring
say,
them because I
but-
never wanted to save images of their words that hurt me. I didn't even want to read the harassing comments in the first place. I just
It's
wanted
not
to be
very
left
common.
alone
I
and be
get
happy in my own
Japanese,
space. I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the sender was without my
chatters.
consent. The sender expressed to me that they were getting bullied by Cinder and certain members of
I'm gonna-
Cinder's community
I'm gonna ban
because
you.
she
I'm
too
gonna
had
ban you,
fire in
bro.
her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from drama as much as possible. Here's what the DM said. Hey,
I'ma
I
ban
popped in
you,
my
bro.
feed, and can I just say I love your design? I had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any messages from the VTuber Cinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I had made an original character like a while back, and I was accused by her and others of stealing her design because my dog girl had flames in the ears, and her fans claimed that was exclusive to her design. It was this whole big ordeal on Twitter, so I wondered if anything similar had happened to you yet. I would like to clarify, I, myself, am not saying your design looks like hers. I was scrolling, sorry, totally awesome design. When I saw the
I'd ban
flames
you?
ears
No.
slash in the ears, I had flashbacks and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess this is just my curiosity getting the best of me. Spite continues in her document saying, I'm just very saddened and disappointed in this situation.
That's a fuck
I had my
situation,
suspicions
bro.
about this, but I've never wanted to be a part of
Coward.
drama, so I kept quiet.
You're
I've also
just a
seen what
BU
happens when a
Genghis,
creator
bro.
stands up for themselves and receives major backlash even if they're in the right, so I've never vocalized my concerns. I've always designed my own models. I've gotten inspiration from Cerberus with the chains and spikes, Disney's Hades, and because I call myself Goth Girlfriend, I was inspired by Sam and Ember from Danny Phantom plus many other of our goth crushes that we've had growing up. I just focused on myself and my friends. Meanwhile, I had eyes on me the whole time. Knowing that I was being watched and
That's
talked
so
poorly
weird,
about
bro.
really hurts, especially when they never attempted to interact with me. I did my best to go through and find what I could and get appropriate screenshots. It's crazy because I didn't know who Cinder was until she debuted her live 2D. I just wanted to exist peacefully as a VTuber and spend my time drama-free. I woke up this morning in shock.
Same
It's
power.
terrifying and hurtful
He's
to
called
know
the
that
intervention,
someone
he
could
doesn't do
attempt to
something, and he
blacklist
does
me,
it?
and I've never even spoken to
Sure.
them. I hope going forward that no one else has to experience anything like this. Thank you guys for being supportive towards me. I love this community so much.
Nah,
Please go and
words
give love and
don't
support to
really
all those
affect
who
me
have
too much
unfortunately been
anymore.
involved in the situation. Please support Nanolus, who was very brave enough to speak up, and the VTubers who were affected. Please support my first model mama, the wonderful Maui Live, and also my most recent model mama, the wholesome REVT. Thank you for taking the time to read this. So as I said in the beginning of this document, this was one of the last two remaining pieces of the puzzle. Who was this Cerberus that they were so obsessed with? A
That's so
VTuber they
sad.
never
Welcome
even
back,
bothered
Pixie.
interacting with, who had this design even before Cinder, and yet they were completely and utterly obsessed with her in such a weird and unhealthy way. Honestly,
Vic, stop
Spite
being-
should get a restraining order. Let's be real here.
abusing
But here's the
this.
thing. What about the last missing piece of the puzzle? The one who was called VTuber 1 in Nano's document. Well, this is one of the most screwed up cases of this
VTuber
entire
1?
incident, and we're about to find out why. So, you no doubt remember the screenshot in which Redacted was trying to blacklist Bao, Cotton, and a third VTuber from ever being able to commission Nano again. Well, we now know that this
It's
third
Silvervale?
VTuber is none other than Silvervale, yet
What the
another very
fuck,
big
bro?
independent VTuber. Many hours
It's
after the initial
Silver,
statement
bro?
from Nano, she quote tweeted Nano's tweet and said, "My statement on Cinder and Redacted, linking yet another Google Doc." It starts off with a section
Holy
titled
fuck,
Introduction.
bro.
I shouldn't have to say this, but me putting out this statement is not a call for or an excuse for anyone to turn the situation into a witch hunt. My intention for making a statement is strictly to
He's
give myself
obsessed with
closure from
Silver?
the events of the past years and clarify how I have been personally affected. I debated if I wanted to even say anything after being asked if I wanted my name in the original document censored, as the situation is much bigger than just my personal experience. However, after finding out how wide
bro.
and extensive the transgressions were, I feel the need to give clarity to my situation and how I was personally affected. I want to note, as others have, that though a majority of the messages are from Redacted, who is Cinder's manager, I find it impossible that he acted solely on his own intentions without Cinder's knowledge or consent, given the extent to which he has represented her publicly and professionally. The next section is titled Nano and VTuber 1.
Jesus, bro, what the fuck is this shit? It's the biggest piece of dog shit, bro.
Trying to convince Nano to go exclusive and not work with specific VTubers. As you can see, this is the message where he says you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Silver at all again, models or art. And then Nanolist says, is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then? To which Redacted says, we could do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece, like so you still get a job from it. So they wanted to blacklist Silver so hard.
What's the craziest
Silver
part?
were to
Because
ask for any commissions, Redacted
I don't know
and
how I
Silver
can
were
get
willing
crazier.
to pay money to Nano so that she doesn't take the job. We also get more clarity, right? The model that Redacted was talking about was Silver's model. The DMs between Nano and Cinder also reveal to us much more now that Silver's name has been uncensored. Here we can see Nano saying, just wanted to let you know I still love working with you in Red, but I'll understand if things don't work out because of Silver.
They're gonna stick around
I
after
just
all
love my
this? Oh,
clients.
yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
That
I
was in
know.
February 2025. Barely
Bro,
2 months ago.
she
So
has
this
a
person that
boyfriend.
Cinder
Like,
was saying, just
I
get
mean,
compared
I
to
guess
her
she's
a lot even
into
still
fucking
today,
cheating,
was
so maybe they still
Silver.
do
And
have a
Silver had
chance, but
no
still, bro.
idea this was happening behind her back. Silver
God,
then
this is
continues in
why
her
I'm
document
saying the
"I am
best
VTuber
way
1
and the
with
fastest
screenshots
way to
provided
grow
by
as a
Nano in her
VTuber
document.
is just
I've
like
been a friend
sell
and client of Nano for years, and
parasocial
seeing how
sex,
she was
bro.
manipulated and abused by Cinder
They have
and
no
Red
chance?
makes
Oh,
me livid.
absolutely.
She's an absolute sweetheart and just wants her clients to be happy.
But
It
they
breaks my
feel like
heart
they
to see
have a
how she
chance
was
because
treated
she's
like a
into
tool
cheating.
and a resource to be used for growth rather than a
She's not
talented
gonna sleep
living
with you, gang.
person, and
Yeah, but
gaslit
like,
into
you know,
somehow
there's a
believing that
chance
how she
now
was being
because
treated was okay.
it's now
I'm
public
so
that
proud of
she's
Nano
down
for
to
having
cheat,
the
bro.
courage to come forward to the affected people with all of this and to let everyone
So,
know how they were
you
being
know.
unknowingly sabotaged. I've spoken to her privately and want to be clear that I have no ill will or hard feelings towards Nano for her
So you threw money
involvement
at
in
her?
this. I urge people reading
Yep.
this to try and
I
understand
mean, that's
the
true.
emotional
But, you know.
manipulation on display and empathize with her situation. There is a lot
I'm
I
just-
could say about how disgusting I find their behavior.
I'm just
towards other
saying, bro.
creators in general,
Unless she's
but
really
I want
small.
to focus on my
That's
personal
true.
experiences. The next section gets real, and it's titled Cinder and I. And this is
Oh,
where she goes into
dear.
the very weird relationship she had with Cinder and really revealed the depth of the backstabbing. She starts off by saying, discovering that all of this was going on behind the scenes has been gut-wrenching. I didn't know Cinder, we weren't friends, and we have barely talked. Even writing this, I do not understand what I could have possibly done to warrant the level of malice and cruelty shown. In our private interactions, I was as cordial as possible, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I had gotten the vibe that her primary goal was to climb the social and content ladder and grow her brand. I am fully aware how common that attitude is and that that's just how you grow in this sphere, but I personally don't have the emotional fortitude or bandwidth to have friendships for the express purpose of growth. For the
I
record,
agree.
I think it's fine to have that view and approach to content creation, but I also reserve the right to
Why this was
simply not vibe
warranted?
with someone. I would much
Yeah,
rather
I
not
agree.
associate with someone at all than pretend to be their friend for the purposes of growing my brand. The only time I had actually talked to her directly was during my meet and greet at TwitchCon 2023. I had just finished my meet and greet, and as I was wrapping up, she walked directly to the screen to meet me and had someone else take a picture of us together. I was not informed of this picture or asked permission for it, and only knew about it once I saw it on Twitter later on.
Oh,
And
that's
as you can
crazy,
see, this
bro.
is a tweet from Cinder back in October 20th, 2023, with her saying, "Stop by to say hi after my meet, Wolf Girls." Really making it seem like her and Silver were friends and knew each other, when that wasn't the case at all. Silver then continues, saying, after
That's
the meet and
wild,
greet,
bruh.
she contacted my manager at Mythic to ask me to collab with her. I told them I would rather not collab, but accepted her friend request on Discord after turning her down. In private DMs, she reached out and asked me to do merch or another various form of collab to be monetized, to which I again declined. I will always
This is
prioritize
weird,
my mental
bro.
health and peace over any potential profit that would make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone. So these are the DMs with her Mythic manager saying, also, Cinder really loved meeting you and wanted to collab, so I told her I'd let you know, and I could throw you guys in a group chat if you were interested. To which Silverveil said, hello, I appreciate the sentiment, but I prefer to not do collabs. Her manager said, no worries, hope you're having a good weekend. To which she said, oh, thanks, I'm trying to, just busy and lots of IRL stuff coming up, lol. Sorry for not being interested in collabs, I just like to do my own thing, but I'm always open to messages, lol. I hope you had fun at the con and everything went okay. So these are the brief DMs she had with Cinder. Silver starts off the conversation after accepting her friend request saying, hi. Cinder then replies with, hi Silver, sorry for getting back to you late. I've been super sick from TwitchCon. I guess a lot of us got sick after the last couple parties. I hope you had a good time at your meet and greet. It was nice to see you there. But yeah, no worries if you don't prefer to stream together. My manager suggested something more like sponsorships, merch, music, or some kind of other project together that maybe Mythic could help with if needed. I'd love to chat more either way. To which Silver replied with, no worries, it's been super hectic and busy for everyone, lol. I hope
There's
you're
so
feeling
many
better. I'm really
emotes,
flattered by
bro.
the persistence, but I'm just not interested in transactional relationships.
I use
with
stickers,
anyone.
bro.
I hope you can understand. So then we go back to Redacted's DMs about Silver and we realize just how unhinged both he and Cinder were, accusing Silver of copying Cinder with that spinning figure and saying things like, oh, we just want Silver to recognize Cinder because she's a big VTuber, and typing in all caps and the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. Adding, I feel
That's
like there's
true.
a unspoken
That's so
competition
weird,
between
bro.
them, like they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along. Bro, she literally said in the DMs she's just not interested in transactional relationships, and she was as nice as possible. I've already said this multiple times in this video, but man, this is so weird. Silver then continues in her document saying, I had a new Live 2D models in the works for my birthday with Nano, which was eventually cancelled. I was devastated as Nano was the one who originally asked
You
if
don't
she
use
could do this model
stickers?
because she
I
was
like
excited
using
to make it with
stickers,
all
but
the new things she had learned, and my birthday was
emojis,
special.
I don't
At the
really
time,
use
the reason given
emojis
was
too
health
often.
and stress reasons, which made sense
Use
given how
gifs?
much was on
That's
Nano's
fair.
plate. And despite my disappointment, expressed my support for her prioritizing her health. I am now aware that the actual reason for her declining to work with me on my birthday model was external pressure from Redacted and Cinder.
That's
Words
so sad,
cannot
bro.
describe how heartbroken I was and am. She then attaches a screenshot with her and Nano in DMs, with Nano saying, Silver, I have to cancel the model commission. I'm sorry, my manager told me I have to cancel the most commissions possible for health reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting into me. I really apologize for this inconvenience. Silver replies with, I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much and I've been so excited for a new model from you. I understand though. You have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured or anything, just asking. Nano replies with, I'm sorry, it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. Yeah. Silver then says, that's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate and can't imagine how stressful it must be. Do you think you can
this is
still do
so
gamer
fucked,
subs
bro.
tub art? And Nano says, oh yeah, illustrations are okay. And
This
of
is so
course, they were
fucked.
only okay in the eyes of Redacted and Cinder, who were manipulating the hell out of her. And here Silver attaches two images that we already saw in Nano's document, and here we can see Redacted was saying, you didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? What's even crazier here is that this message was completely uncensored too, in which Redacted said, well, let's see if Giri wants a Nano model or
Onigiri?
not, and hope Silver finds someone else. So this is yet another content creator
Oh
that was
my
added to
God.
this mess that we weren't even aware of.
Holy
Silver
fuck,
continues,
bro.
I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was cancelled. She celebrated that we shared art despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away.
Holy
Here you can
shit,
see a
bro,
private
what the
message from
fuck?
Cinder to Silver saying, hey Silver, I just got your gamer sub stuff in the mail and it looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch and she's both our model mama. This is unhinged psychopathic behavior, bro. Does this
That's
person
actually
even
insane.
feel
This is not
shame?
normal, bro.
At this point, I don't think
It's not
so.
okay.
Silver then ends this document with a section moving forward. Cinder and Redacted have spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I have never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They actively sought to get my models and art cancelled, and based on the messages I have
It's
seen and
100%
shared above,
normal.
seem to have not had
Yeah, to
any
some
second
people.
thoughts about
I
doing
actually
so.
know some
It's
people this would
hard to
probably be
express
normal
how
to,
crushing
but
a feeling it is to be talked
yeah,
about so cruelly
I don't
and
like
maliciously
I'm
without
with
my
Silver
knowing,
here, bro.
and to know
Like,
opportunities
I
and
don't
friendships were
like
taken away for what
transactional
I
fucking
can only assume is
relationships.
spite and
That's so
insecurity.
cringe.
There is no end to
Like,
the
if it's a
amount of anxiety
business
I feel knowing
client
that if these
stuff,
rumors were
sure, but
expressed to
like,
Nano, I have to assume they
friendships
were
are not
expressed to
built
others
for
as well.
fucking
I hope this
transactional shit,
document
bro.
and the evidence presented will convince you that
I'm not
the
gonna like
person that Cinder and
stream
Redacted
with my
tried to convince
clients.
people that I am. Thank you for taking the time to
I'm
read
never
this, and
gonna
I hope
stream
that
with my
any
clients,
and
bro.
all of the people who have been affected by this
That's
can get
so
the
fucked,
closure
bro.
and peace that they deserve.
Being sarcastic?
Yeah,
No, I
for
know.
the
I
first
can
time in
tell.
this video, I'm speechless. I'm just glad that Cinder focused on VTubing and not politics, otherwise she would have become the next dictator or something. Make no mistake, this happened because Silvervale had boundaries. This happened because Cinder would not take no for an answer. This happened because she's an unhinged psychopath.
Friends just a
With
friend for the
all these
benefit of
different
money.
Documents and everyone understanding
Yeah,
the real
it's not even
nature of
just
who
of money.
Cinder
It's
was,
this is
her career
popularity,
was effectively
which is
burning
even more
to
scummy, right?
cinders.
In a way.
Sorry about that. People were very patiently waiting for a more complete statement. So after losing over 10,000 followers and waiting more than 24 hours, she finally just published it 6 minutes ago. My apology. Let's see if this can actually save her career. Cinder starts off by saying, "There's nothing I can say to make this better, but I will try my best to properly convey my feelings, frustrations, and mistakes. I'd like to explain my point of view and apologize to each party affected.
I don't know how you
Redacted
can
has been my
explain this in a
co-content
good
creator
way.
Since I began making content, managing all aspects of what I do, and being a major part of why I'm here.
She's
We
an
have also
unhinged
been in a
Long John
relationship since the
Silvers.
start of my endeavors. It's no secret that many VTubers choose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and I'm no different. As of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Where our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between us privately. I never intended to mention us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know I'm taking this seriously. After years of working on everything together, his hyper business-oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing.
So it's
and
his
what
fault
should be
then, huh?
Important to me as I navigate this career path.
Nah,
I have a terrible
nah,
work-life
that ain't
balance
it, bro.
as is, and being around projects and streams all day every day made me lose sight of the point. It took all of this happening for me to realize this behavior isn't normal or healthy, and it's not an outlook I want to have. This doesn't absolve me of the things I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way I've treated people who were fully undeserving. Guys, right off the bat, it's not looking good, okay? This is
Yeah, no, this
not
is
gonna
not
change
good.
much if the rest of the apology is looking like this. But anyway, she continues, in regards to Nanoless, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new
Nah, it's
plans
not
and
true.
negotiations through his private DMs.
Bro,
Nano had
her
a
entire
project
thing is
server we
just
were all
throw it
a
at
part of
Red,
where
bro.
the actual art and models were worked on, but the conversations
It's
were
not my
focused on
fault,
the
just
work
let me throw it
itself.
at Red,
I
all
was not
good.
fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions, and I should have been more diligent in my oversight. Every time I had been told that Nano had agreed to work on a new commission with me, it had been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion that it would be in my best interest to talk with Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut out other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her, and it was wrong to the other creators who wanted the chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. Of her own volition, Nano canceled a large portion of her model.
Nah,
commissions
you
last
can't do that,
September.
bro. You can't throw that at
However, the claim
Nano,
I'm
bro.
just using her is wrong. Wait, no, this is completely undermining what actually happened. Redacted pressured Nano to not work with Bao, Cotton, Silver, and there was even mention of Geary in there. And let's not forget that more recently, Shy Lily was included in there too. So for Cinder to say Nano canceled these of her own volition is wild, seeing that they
Screenshots?
manipulated her into doing so. Anyway, she continues, I've always treated Nano with respect, and
Real.
as my friend, I did give her a lot of work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule if she needed more time or a break, and even helped her with her own project payments multiple times. I've invited her on my stream, I've sent her my merch and things she's made for me, and I was always open to talking to her about things outside of our projects in the instances we would message each other.
Bro, you
Regarding
can't
the
blame Nano
exclusivity
for this
deal
one,
made
bro.
between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement, and I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. I was only aware of it being about one person who I was unfairly pursuing. When Nano had messaged me about this agreement,
Invalid,
almost a
wrong.
month later,
Bring
I
your
was under
receipts
the
next
impression
time.
this was
Grok
only about
summarize this in
Silverback.
Fortnite
I was
terms.
upset, and my initial messages to her were very guilt trippy, but I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with, and tried reassuring her
That's
that I was
crazy,
okay with her
dude.
decision. Nano had
That's
also
actually
never come to
brain
me as
dead.
seriously and professionally as her document
But it's funny
was
as
looking
fuck.
to address the issues she had with either of us or to terminate our partnership. I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shy Lady recently
Jesus
between
Christ,
Red
man.
and Nano until reading her document. It's true, I had confided in Red that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past and was worried something was wrong. But that's as far as it went, and he took it upon himself to try digging for more info. And I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another one of my friends, Geary.
Bro,
do
I
not
wonder if they
condone
go into
anything about
the
what Red said
Lilies.
about Bao in
A
these
psychopath's
DMs either, and him
apology.
using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying.
Damn,
Yes, Red
didn't
and
go
I
into
were
fucking
initially upset when
Lily's
Bao
fucking.
hired my editor, and
Wait,
I took
is that
it
one?
personally when I shouldn't have.
No, I
I
don't. I
felt
don't.
as if maybe my content wasn't
Maybe.
good enough, or like I wasn't paying enough for his work. But I accepted it and was happy.
Yeah,
for
no,
him
no,
for
no, there
getting
it is,
that
okay.
bag and supporting one of my friends at the same time.
Thank
I
God.
don't know.
Because,
at
like,
this point, these
fucking
things are
Lily
hurting her to
dropped a
believe.
fucking
If she
nuke,
confided in
bro.
Red how pissed she was, she's admitting that yes, she was pissed, and she confided in Red. Red then used this information to add them to the blacklist. But regardless, those feelings are not things you're meant to feel towards friends. Anyway, she continues, and she says, and yes, I was also upset when Sack, the Boss Rush music video editor, had told us that he won't be working on any future project with us and would instead be working exclusively for Bao. But Red got it in his head that it was Bao's fault that it happened and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. He was very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it, but he told me about a music video editor as talented as Sack. the future projects wouldn't reach the same heights, so he created this headcanon that's laid out in those DMs. I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Every comment here about her own music, guilt-tripping, and claims about our shared feelings towards her are disgusting, and I honestly don't know why you thought this way about my close friend beyond the resentment over those two things or why it was worth sabotaging her over. Like, again, if you had the time to confide how pissed you were about this to Red, you could have messaged Bao to clear things up. Assuming you had no idea what Red did, it's still kind of a problem that you didn't want to clear this up in one DM. She goes on to say, the "It's just business" screenshot of my DMs with Nano's document was from November of 2023. And I'll go into my thought process of everything I said here. What Red was trying to explain to Nano is that if everyone has a model by her, then the innate value of her models overall are diminished by there being an oversaturation of that type of model out there. If everyone in the world had a VTuber model done by her, then the value of having her model wouldn't be the same as if there were only a handful of them, which she viewed as a negative for me. I understand where he was coming from with this, but in the VTuber space, this isn't something we should have pursued, so I was never upset seeing new model siblings. In many cases, I was there cheering them on at their debuts, and looking to collab with them as sisters when I could. Oh, you mean how you met up with Silver at TwitchCon, cheered that you guys are both wolf sisters, and then stabbed her in the back? Yeah, that makes sense. She continues and says, me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being cancelled. Further,
I don't like this, bro.
It's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point, since at this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working
this
together.
This is bad. Holy bro.
And I'd have to look for a new model artist. I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about while I talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. That's definitely looking at things with the perspective of best case scenario. Like, I want to believe that's the case, but with how Red was talking, it just makes it very hard to believe. She continues, when talking about Silvervale, I need to start at the beginning. Before I was Cinder, I was a pink cherry blossom girl named Tashi that did ASMR content. When the VTuber boom happened in 2020, I knew I wanted to join in. Red and I contacted an artist in October and they were set to start my VTuber design by December. The plan was to take my cherry blossom persona Tashi and make her a pink and white wolf girl VTuber. In November of that same year, Silvervale revealed her Sakura wolf redesign. I had heard of Silvervale earlier that year, but I didn't watch her streams at all. We knew we had to pivot before we were stuck with a design that would just be a copy of one of the most popular VTubers at the time. Like I've explained many times on my stream, I knew I wanted to be a wolf girl, so I mixed my love of Okami and metal music into the design and came out with a Hellhound. My name was originally going to be Ember, but Red came up with the name Cinder since it was a mix of Sin and Cinder, both hell and fire themed. It was only a coincidence that it ended up being similar to Silver. I was genuinely interested in pursuing a friendship with her and drew fan art myself of us together. See, that would be considered wholesome, but then teeters on the borderline of being a stalker.
That can be creepy.
When you know how hard she tried to be friends with her and then ended up backstabbing her.
That's creepy, bro.
On the other hand, Red was in my ear the whole time saying how great working together would be, since again he's been the business-oriented side of my brand. Since I started streaming, I have been ruthlessly compared to Silvervale, being called the discount version of her. I was accused of copying her design, copying her personality, and even copying her laugh of all things. And there was a large number of people who were diehard believers in the fact that I stole all of these attributes maliciously for my own gain, citing the art I posted of us together, calling her an inspiration, when in reality this was referring to the decision to become a Hellhound. The only time Silvervale was mentioned in the original designing of my character was when we explained why we were pivoting to something else, and there were no references of her character involved. I grew more and more resentful of Silver over time between the constant belittling of myself, a controversy around my first waifu cup and other incidents, even though she herself never interacted with me directly. And it was also that fact that made me insecure, like I wanted to know if she believed all these things or not. It really felt as if she didn't like that I even existed in the same space. So at the point I was working with Nano consistently, we brought up not making any more models for her. If a VTuber model is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be harder to compare us directly if we no longer look alike or have that shared similarity. It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years, but no matter what the outcome was, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. Silver was completely undeserving of this treatment, and it was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. I became unapologetically evil towards her due to no direct action of her own. There's no excuse for any of this. It's interesting, right? Because that's exactly how she made Spite feel. And even though that was the case, she never went out publicly to say, hey guys, stop harassing her. This idea of a VTuber copying another has been a problem in the VTuber sphere for a long time, and that's the community's fault. But I personally don't like how often Cinder is throwing Red under the bus. Even here, saying Red pushed for this harder than I ever did. Yeah, so what? You were aware of this, and you were pushing it in DMs with Nano too, so it doesn't matter whether he did or not. Like, I wonder, we're not even halfway through. Is she still
Copying
gonna
in the
push this
VTuber
narrative
space
that
is kind of
Red was
crazy
doing the
though, because
majority
sometimes
of
it
this,
is
and I
actually
was on
kind
the
of
sidelines,
malicious,
but
and
I'm still
sometimes it
sorry.
is
It's like,
actually like
no.
super fucking cringe.
You were very
Some people
much
do
aware.
actually
She
like
continues. Moving on
base
from
their
Solar
models
Red,
off
let
of
me
like
talk about Spite. Once again,
popular
I had no
VTubers.
involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite
It's a
to Nano
real
in
thing.
2023.
Like people
My
actually do
only
that.
personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano
I've
was
seen it.
Silver. My design sheet and outfit were
But
finished and made public at the very
no,
start
you
of
have to know
2021.
if it's
The
actually
first
like
thing
it
she
or not.
mentions is a debut
I understand
teaser
the
in 2022 that
frustration.
was apparently posted on the same day.
Actually, I understand the frustration of being called like a discount of something. I've never been called that, but that really does breed like imposter syndrome, and that does fucking suck. But normally it's like you. She went around. Obviously, she went around the hella wrong way, bro.
As her original debut, which I
Normally, you
honestly
just
don't
like
know if
hate
at the time
yourself
this was
and you try to
intentional or
like
not. I
change
don't know
yourself
when I first
to
discovered
match
Spite, but
it.
could have been after she
But
debuted. When I
instead,
first
she
debuted,
just
I was
decided
very
to
possessive of my
not do
design
that
details.
and
I had
hate
waited
someone
a year and a
instead,
half since
which
my
is
design
kind of
sheet was
fucked.
finished in public to having a full
Right?
VTuber debut. As I watched everything
She
grow,
started
I changed
comparing
my
herself to
sidelines.
someone
I
else
didn't want
because
anyone
other
else to
people made
capitalize on the
unfairly made that
concept before I
comparison
could.
too.
Soon after my original
So she
debut, I
started
remember
thinking that
Spite
way,
did an
and
update
she
to her model that made it seem like she
became
more closely
super
resembled
fucking
me, including
spiteful
fire
out of it,
added to her
which
model. Without
really
evidence,
fucking
I
sucks.
saw it and thought she must
That's
have
not how you
copied
go
me, but
through
I
this
never did
thing,
anything about
but
it other than voice my frustrations
yeah.
to Red. I didn't want to start drama with anyone, and I didn't have ownership over Fire as a design detail. The references for the ripped shirt and
That being
short
said,
outfit on my bikini model was given to Nano in June
all
of
of this
2022 with the purpose of having a
spite shit is
cover-up
a
outfit
kind
that
of
was made
fucking
for
fucked, bro.
Twitch. The merch art she's referring to was designed around
This
my
Lego
concept
otter
of fire
thingy?
changing blue.
Ooh.
The fact that the
That
rest of
sounds
the art
cute.
was grayscale was the artist's choice since it was going onto the back of a hoodie and I didn't have a say, or at least I didn't counter that being the final decision. There was
Also,
no
she's not
intention
taking
to
like
deliberately
she's taking
look
like
Spite with this
fucking like
piece. Unfortunately,
no
both my
fucking
Angel
responsibility
and
for this
Sigma
shit,
outfits
bro.
being similar to outfits
She's
Spite
just
has done
like,
in the past was just
oh
a
yeah, it's all Red's fault,
coincidence.
bro.
I had always planned to
All
one day
good.
make an Angel counterpart to my Demon outfit when it was being made in 2023, and my original ref sheet laid the groundwork for that idea. I've never liked theming anything around my brand in a religious light, so I chose to make my Angel form more Greek Valkyrie than biblical, which also gives it a similar look to my Demon form. The Sleepy outfit was a last-minute decision to pivot from a fully new 3.0 model because I had the opportunity to work with gamer subs on an AFK flavor. Spite never should have received the hate comments over her outfit or any comments comparing us or belittling her because of my existence, and I never advocated for anyone to do so, especially given my experience. In regards to Spite, I'll let you decide. Was it a coincidence that so many outfits matched each other? And is it a coincidence that every time Cinder complained about anything to Red,
That's fair, bro.
he would make it personal? Anyway, she continues.
That sounds
Spite
nice,
also
actually.
brought up another creator who reached out to her about their experience with me, and I can only assume it's Niantails. They are an ASMR artist who at one point posted a Hellhound original character for one of their upcoming ASMR videos, and it was undoubtedly created using me as a reference. This was right after my debut, and like I said, I was very protective of my design elements being unique to me, and I overreacted. Shortly after, I apologized, and they agreed to adjust the character design, and I thought the matter was settled. At the very start of my online career, I was a girlfriend experienced ASMR artist. Before I started my channel, I had gotten into listening to roleplay audios myself. I had
That's
always
so
been a shut-in throughout high school
cringe,
and college,
bro.
and I wasn't happy with where my life and relationship were at the time. After uploading my first few audios, my channel started growing fast. This was the first time I was inundated with so many people wanting to know me and talk to me, and I got lost in the excitement of it all, not fully coming to terms with these messages being because of the kind of content I was making. I was immature and
Here's the thing. When people grow too fast, they never actually experience growing. You know what I mean? It's apparent here and it's apparent everywhere else. If you grow, if you have a sudden explosion, people don't like you just don't know what to do. Right? I mean, like anyone who just gets like super popular out of fucking nowhere. I mean, like remember the fucking Hawk Tua earlier? It's the same fucking thing, bro. She got so popular out of fucking nowhere, and you just didn't know what to do with it. And then they get ahead of themselves, and they absolutely fucking shit the bed.
experience with how to conduct myself online. I have never had
And for me, that's like one of the scariest things about streaming, is that like,
chatting with him about
okay, it sounds really weird, but like, I don't want to grow too fast, right? I want to grow as a content creator, but I don't want to grow too fast, if that makes sense, right? Because if you grow too fast, you forget things. And I'm definitely probably going to fall into the same trap if this were to happen. And I'm really hoping it doesn't. Because like, that sudden growth can really get to your head, like so easily. And, you know, like, it'll lead to shit like this.
everything.
Yeah, it's
divulging
really
my
fucking
grievances about
sad.
my personal life when I shouldn't have. I cheated on my boyfriend with Rain in these conversations. flirting
hate
and
that.
sexting. I used Rain for emotional comfort and sexual fantasy while I let my real life relationship collapse. It was about my dissatisfaction with my personal life and escaping into messages with someone
Anyways.
else who I found through content focused around girlfriend and boyfriend RP. It was never about climbing the ladder with Rain, and I find that being his takeaway from why I moved on baffling. By the time I was ready to debut as Cinder, I wanted to leave that in the past. Still, to this day, I regret my decisions and have been living with it since, and I was lucky to be able to mend my relationship after this. So she confirmed she cheated, and Red was
Character isn't owned by
at
anyone.
least as far
Sarah
as we
Point
know.
is wrong. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe Rain did have the wrong conclusion here. Maybe she actually moved on because she wanted to leave this part of her life behind. Sure, but did she cheat? Yeah. She then continues
cheated.
and says, and lastly, I want to address Peaches. This is a very big problem I have, and I'm sure many others in my position do too. At the end of the day, I am one person. I am one person working on multiple projects with multiple companies, talking to dozens of people, and streaming for hours almost every day. I've never had a big social battery, and I get tired very easily when interacting with people. I haven't had much energy at all over the past year, leading to me taking frequent naps. I've rarely been able to keep up with my closest handful of friends on a frequent basis, let alone everyone else. Red has always been a big help in keeping up with things, but he doesn't do everything. I'm so sorry I made you feel forgotten, Peaches. I've always cherished your friendship, and I was so incredibly excited to meet you in Paris. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me, and I've never thought to purposefully drop you just because I could. I'm sorry, I know I've made a lot of people feel forgotten or ignored. It's so easy to get caught up in projects or what I'm doing while I have the energy to do it that people fall by the wayside. I understand the feelings of those who resent me over this, and all I can say is I'm sorry. I don't deserve
What's
to
up,
be able to
Yellow
contact
Mustard?
everyone
How are you
involved
doing?
directly to personally apologize, so I'll
Kind of
do it
late,
here in the
but,
chance to read it. So before we get
yeah,
into the
how you doing?
individual
Here's a
apologies,
daily
I just want
dad
to
joke.
clarify
Excellently rubbed
Peaches
ketchup.
means Van Peaches.
I
This is
have
the same YouTuber who
hindsight.
called her out for having a boyfriend and trying to hide
That's
it
kinda
from
goofy,
her,
bro.
as if they didn't know each other. Now
Nah,
let's
it's
get
pretty
into the
good.
individual apologies, starting with
I fuck
to
with that one.
Nana.
That's actually
I'm
pretty
sorry
good.
I let things get to this point or even entertain the thought of you working exclusively with me. That's not fair to you.
It's
I
pretty
wouldn't
good.
be here without you,
I
and
appreciate
I wouldn't
that
have
one.
been able to do most of what I've already done without you. I felt overly attached to
can't
our
steal a
relationship over the
character
past
that
4
was
years and loved your work so
never
much that I
owned
wanted
by
to make
anyone.
myself
You can take into
exclusive to your art
considerations
and
and
should
not
have never
steal.
sought
Yeah.
those feelings to be reciprocated.
And that's
Everything
like
you've ever worked on from you was always so perfect.
there's like this weird things. Because there's a fine line between inspiration and stealing, right? And I feel like a lot of people like mix them up. Like, you can take remnants of something, but like there are some that are just like straight stealing, and there's
I
also
lost
some that's
sight of how everyone else around me
inspiration.
felt.
But
I had no intentions of
I don't know if
forcing
you
you into
like
anything,
it.
but looking back on my cloud of judgment, I can see how my
It's-
messages felt
it's-
that way.
it's a
When
whole
I talked
thing.
about how my models helped you improve, I meant that as looking back on how far we've come together. We've been friends for so long and cheered each other on when we both started growing and getting more opportunities like plushies, figures, etc. You had been my exclusive artist for
If you
full
said that,
life 2D models for the majority of my
I'd
time
ban
as a
you?
YouTuber, and of course
Probably,
I would have
yeah.
been sad if you didn't want to continue that relationship. But in all our private DMs, I was okay with you ultimately doing what was best for yourself. I saw you as someone I trusted and loved and wanted to make sure you were still taking care of yourself with all the projects you took on, mine or otherwise.
I
never
don't like
saw you
this-
as
this
just
to
a business
Nano.
partner.
I feel so
thought
bad
it
for
was
Nano,
reassuring
bro.
you that I'd always be understanding if you wanted to move on to other projects. I genuinely appreciated our friendship. I always saw you as a close friend, and I'm sorry for what I put you through. To Bao, since the start, I've always admired you and how genuine you've always been to everyone. I wouldn't
Check
be
my
here without
juggler?
you either.
No,
I'm
just
disgusted
fucking
with
kill me,
myself
bro.
for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I've never had such genuine friendships in my life, especially with you. We've gotten to know each other so well online and in person. You've already been through so much, and the last thing I'd want to do is cause more harm. Well, that's a bit too
But you
late.
did.
But I did. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for not reaching out sooner about these ideas that were put into my head. I wish we would have been able to talk about this too. I didn't know about the severity of things that have been said and theorized about my own friends behind my back until now. It's my fault for not realizing the things Red was saying. about
Nah,
me.
you
The
can't just
countless
keep throwing
friendships
Red
I've
under
made
the
here
bus,
within the last
bro.
several years mean so
That's
much
kinda
more to me
fucked.
than him and the business side of things. Wait, did she just say the countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him and the business side of things? Like the friendships mean more to you than your
Fuck,
boyfriend?
Red?
Or
It's not even
did you just
redacted, bro.
Write this like in a non.
It's not even all on him.
No amount of popularity or money means
It's
more
like
to
a
me than the
50-50
relationships
split,
I've built
bro.
in this community. I've
Because
always
remember,
been
she's
myself,
fully
whether that
aware
be
of him
on stream or
doing
in
this.
person, and I hope the friends
And
I
she
make
didn't
can
stop him
understand.
at all.
I never condoned this behavior or any of the things that were said about my friends. I've always wanted everyone around me to thrive and
Oh,
find
you don't wanna do
happiness.
it?
I can't stress
I'll
enough how
busy.
disappointed I am that I didn't see this sooner until it got to a breaking point. I'm sorry, Bao. After all
I
these
think
documents,
Cinder is just as
their perspectives, and their
just
points of
as
view,
guilty
is there a single word that
as
you believe in
as
this paragraph?
redacted here.
Let me know in the comments. Next up, we have Tasak. I loved getting to chat with you in person and absolutely loved all the hard work you put into the Boss Rush song. I was so grateful to hear you were on board to edit the music video. I don't remember exactly why the stream got pushed back, but I definitely wouldn't have put the blame on you knowing about how soon the deadline was when you started working on it. I was so thankful for your willingness to complete the project despite everything, and the quality of how it turned out was incredible. I can't believe how Red talked about you, especially after all the effort you put in for me. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened. Next up, we have
that's fucked,
Cotton
bro.
and Shy Lily. They don't get individual apologies, they got grouped up together.
That's crazy.
Anyway,
The
she
Cotton and
says,
Lily
"I'm
groups
so
is
sorry you had to
crazy.
get dragged into this. It's my fault I let it get this far, but I hope you can believe me when I say I had no knowledge of Red bringing you up in Nano's DMs. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things always had to be competitive. If I knew Red was trying to exclude specific friends in this exclusivity deal, I would have spoken up. None of my friendships are worth sacrificing over an art piece. I love being your friend and all the memories we've shared, and I hope someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen." Next up, we have To Silver. Since the start,
Jesus,
I
bro.
love that I saw someone else sharing so many similar interests to me, and I
You
thought
didn't
maybe
love
someday
that.
we could talk about it all and be good friends. I was blinded by all these hate comments around me calling me your lesser half. I hate the person I've become towards you. I tried
Yeah.
reaching out some time ago to try to start up a friendly conversation to change things and make things right, say hi to you at conventions and support your endeavors, but despite all that, I was still being eaten alive by my own doubts and fear or harassment. I was pressured by the community as a whole to try reaching out to collaborate since I got these messages so often comparing us, and I hoped we could work something out. The photo of me at the meet and greet was taken candidly and I thought it looked cute, and I posted it without asking you, which was wrong of me. I was so wrong for letting everyone get in my head about all these malicious feelings. I'm so sorry for any opportunities I've taken away from you. I'm sorry, Silver. Then we have the shortest apology in the entire
Damn.
document. To Spite. I'm sorry I had assumed things about your design that weren't true, and I'm sorry you've been harassed by commenters needing to compare us. And I apologize for the way Red spoke about you to Nano. You didn't deserve any of this, Spite. I'm sorry. Next up, we have Van Peaches. Two Peaches.
Bro,
I'm sorry if I made it seem like
I
was
feel bad
ignoring
for
or
Spite,
ghosting you. I
right?
was
Because
so happy
Spite
we
was
had the
literally
opportunity to
put
meet in person, and
in
I
the
was
same
apologetic
position
about how busy
that
things were for
that
me at the
Cinder was
time.
in,
I
right?
wanted to spend more time with you, but as I got more and
Spite
more
was getting
DMs and
compared.
messages, everything became so overwhelming.
And they were getting
I've
like
always
shit
had a low
shit for
social
it,
battery, and that
right?
made it so hard for me
But
to
see,
keep up to
Spite
date
did
with all my
the
friends.
smart
I've
thing
never had any
and
close
just like
feelings towards
got
you,
over
still
it.
don't. Next up, we have Rain. To Rain.
And I guess
You were the first
Cinder
person
just
I met as an
kept the
ASMR
fucking
artist
hate
during a time
going.
where I was immature and vulnerable. I ended up being consumed by the content I was making, and it led me to making awful decisions I still think about and regret. I was not in a good spot at the time. I've hated myself for this kind of behavior, and it took a long time.
Complain
for me
about
to
being
move on
compared
from
to
what
Silver,
happened.
but does
I
the
have
same
no
things as
excuses.
Spite.
I'm sorry you
That's
were
what I'm
dragged into the
saying, bro.
drama, and I'm sorry how I made you feel after I just wanted to.
Poor
completely
Spite
forget
is
it.
just probably like
Finally,
going
she
through all
said,
this was
"I'm
just
sorry
like,
to my pyro pups and my
man,
mods
so
for
you did the
expecting
same
me to lead a
fucking
better
thing.
example than
You're
me.
going through the
I'm
same
sorry to
thing.
the VTuber
You went
community
through like a
for
bunch
looking
of shit,
towards
and
you
you're
as
just
someone to
putting that
aspire
same
to.
shit
I'm
on
sorry
me,
to
bro.
Kaiser
That's
for
actually
putting his heart and
fucked.
soul into everything he's ever done for me and not even talking to you about how I felt. I'm sorry to the dozens of artists that have put
Wait,
their hard
Kaiser,
work into me, and I'm
JP
sorry to
Kaiser
the rest of my
too? Oh
friends
my
who I've let
god.
down. I've led
Maybe
a
they're
bad
the same
example,
person.
and I don't expect forgiveness. I've made many mistakes.
I don't
over
think
my
so,
5 years on the
but,
internet,
you
and I'm
know.
only one person living the one life I get for the
I
first
just
and
drew
for
that
the top,
line,
like everyone
and I
else.
don't think they'll
As
be
I said
back,
at
so
the
I can
start,
just
I ended up developing
pretend
an
that
extremely
like
unhealthy work-life
I knew that
balance,
from the
and the harm
beginning.
Red has caused with the way he views things is irreparable. The way I've been perceiving things lately is not how I want to view the world moving forward, and this goes to show there's a lot I need to address and improve if I'm going to continue being a creator. I'm devastated that the friendship so special to me may understandably never be mended again. I love my job and I love all the friends I've had. Thank you for reading. Signed, Cinder. Woo! What a read. My voice is almost gone. What did I get out of this? Well, it was kind of
Nothing.
what I was expecting. There's nothing she can really say that can repair what happened. Sure, Redacted was her manager, he was doing the talking for her, and even if we were to believe her and give her the benefit of the doubt 100%, we still have proof, and she admitted that she was purposefully targeting Silver. All of this was also happening over the last couple of years, maybe even a bit longer. This isn't just about her.
Yeah,
not
there's a
being
lot of
aware
like
and Red being
backstabbing
the guy who
that's
did all of
continuous
this by
over
himself.
years.
This is about how she's the boss, Red is her manager, and in any other industry, this would be considered gross negligence. Just
Wait.
imagine with me for a second, if Nano didn't make her document, then how long would this have carried on? I get goosebumps just thinking about it. Like, this is ridiculous.
Probably
And
forever.
It's actually very easy to shut down all her excuses. She was there when
Until
Val showed her
someone
the model that
else
Nano
comes
was
out
working
and
on.
does it.
Throughout this entire document, she kept saying how Nano was more than just an artist. She was her friend. She loved her. When Bao vented to her and her friends in the group chat that the model was cancelled, a true friend would have messaged Nano, asked what was going on. A true friend would have reassured Bao, seen how they could help. But she didn't do any of this as if she was already planning it to begin with. And guess what? She was. Throwing your boyfriend under the bus for everything is just not gonna cut it. Other VTubers,
Yeah.
especially the ones mentioned in the document, thought the same thing. So they made sure to publicly reply. When she saw her response, Bao replied almost immediately saying, "How? How can you say you didn't know? I showed you both my base model sketch from Nano at WeepCon. We walked on stage and performed together. You were in the group chat where I shared my sadness over Nano suddenly canceling my model after we were so close to begin Live 2D and rigging. And to now find out that just the day before I shared my sadness, this is the conversation that happened that ruined months of debut prep, planning, merch
That's
preparation.
so sad,
If you want to
bro.
apologize to me,
I feel
please
so-
do it properly and stop hiding behind red." Bao attached
I feel so
another
bad
screenshot
for
we already saw
Bao,
in
bro.
Nano's
I
document
feel so
and
bad for
a new
everyone here.
screenshot showing the group chat where she vented about Nano dropping her. It's just not adding up. This apology is only making things worse and even weirder for Cinder.
It's a cute profile
Shy
picture,
Lily
though.
replied to this apology, and here's what she had to say.
I don't know
"The
about Bao, but
absolute
bro, that hurts.
audacity to
I
sit
know.
here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute
Feel so bad for
insanity.
Bao.
The pain and mental torment you've caused to the
I
ones
read this
closest
one,
and most
bro.
supportive of
Fucking
you has
Shy
been
Lily
devastating
fucking
and I have never been so
slams, bro.
heartbroken and
It
hurt
was
so
so
badly for my
fucking.
friend.
This one's
You
good.
are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting, reading, and
This
hearing
Lego
of how
thing?
you've really viewed me
Why?
behind
What
your back,
happened?
not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages. While having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spin makes me want to vomit. To claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was
Fucking
up to,
stay?
and anyone who
Oh.
shared even a single moment
Unlucky,
with
bro.
knows that you basically
I don't know.
operate
I
as the
didn't do
same
too much
person,
Legos
sharing
when I was a
every
kid,
waking
so
moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity.
it wasn't
to turn
girly
into your
enough, so I
most
never really got to
slanderous
play with it
self as soon
much.
as the opportunity was given. Even when talking about your friends is sickening. I have experienced your own actions without red in a situation where in your own screenshotted words you express a pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because you consistently chose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the back
That's
and
a big
compete with me
kicker,
over a
bro.
V-card collab
Choosing
that you
business over
rescheduled to be
friends.
on the exact date
Never
your friend
feeling
needed
bad for
you to
failing
keep an
them.
important promise. You actively lied
Heads,
about it to
bro.
them, instead blaming
Fucking
me
heads.
for a collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences in your career and try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyropups deserve better. Wow.
Damn.
You know, Shy Lily typically avoids drama even when there's her name involved. She avoids it. She never gives it any attention. But this time, not only did she have something to say, she gave out a career-ending statement, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's a
speaking
fucking
of career-ending, Cinder's post has almost as many
slam, bro.
comments as likes, with many people expressing their discontent. The most liked reply here is Buff Pup saying, "Dude, f*** off." And as you can see, some of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet are here saying how disappointed they are, while simultaneously not being in the slightest convinced by anything in this
Buff Pup is
apology.
so fucking goated for
It's
that.
a disaster. But you would
Just
be
like,
gravely
bro,
mistaken
fuck off.
if you thought this was the end. No, this incident is the gift that keeps on giving. Aru, the literal ass behind the Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. They actually used her as reference. But more importantly, she's a streamer and content creator who used to be a VTuber and is on friendly terms with Silvervale. She revealed to us after Cinder's
Holy
catastrophic
fucking
apology
message, bro.
that her weird obsessive/stalker behavior towards Silvervale didn't start in 2023. This went on for way longer, and she tried
Oh,
to use
God.
Aru to get to her. Here's what she had to say in her statement. "I hadn't planned on tweeting anything about this until I saw Cinder's apology. While I wasn't hurt to the extent others were, it's clear now that I was lied to and used, not treated as a friend, but as a tool. I first met Cinder during a Twitch Rivals tournament and really looked up to her. We hit it off, messaged a lot, and got even closer at TwitchCon 2022, where I spent most of the day with her in red. At one point, she noticed I was mutuals with Silvervale, someone I admired since meeting her at PAX, and asked if I could introduce her. I thought she was just a fan like I was. Cinder invited me to go with her to Silvervale's meet and greet, and it meant a
Oh,
lot to
God.
me. As someone who didn't grow up with many social invitations due to being homeschooled in a foreign country, that gesture felt special. But looking back, I realized she only invited me because she thought I could give her access to
That's
Silvervale.
devastating,
After I introduced
bro.
them, Cinder pushed me to ask Silvervale for a collab. I'm someone who rarely initiates collabs. I prefer to build friendships off stream first or let things happen naturally. Still, I went out of my comfort zone to help because I believed she genuinely admired Silvervale. Now I know that wasn't true, and realizing she actually harbored resentment the whole time makes me feel completely used. I wasn't a person to her, just a connection. I did message Silvervale about the collab the first time, but when Cinder followed up again, I brushed it off because I didn't want to pressure her. Over time, I started noticing that Cinder didn't treat me like a real friend, more like a means to an end. Sometimes she made it clear IRL that she didn't even even like me, and I can't help but think it's because I didn't push harder for the collab. By 2023, our
Oh, that's
interactions
so
with me
sad, bro.
stopped.
I feel so
Still,
bad
I tried to keep
too.
things friendly in DM/IRL because I didn't know how to stand up for myself or set boundaries. Don't worry, even if you set boundaries, she would have still found a way to backstab you, right? Look at Silvervale. Anyway, she continues, that's changed now for obvious reasons. It's hard to say, but Cinder's apology doesn't feel genuine, especially not towards Silvervale. The truth is, Cinder isn't the only one who makes others in this space feel used or small. People like her, Yaki, and others made me feel that the best choice for myself was to step away from VTubing entirely and made me afraid to build new connections. But as I said yesterday, there are good people in this space and they're the ones worth holding on to. Don't let the bad ones stop you from being your genuine self. To my community, I think I'd like to try coming back to VTubing. When we talked about it last night, hearing how much all of you love the VTubing streams honestly hit me hard. It made me sad to realize I gave up on something I loved just because of the shitty, awful people who poisoned the space for me. To the friends I pulled away from because I was trying to protect my peace, I'm sorry. I'd love the chance to reconnect and rebuild those friendships.
That's
I
so
started
sad,
VTubing
bro.
because I believed in the joy and creativity of this community. It's heartbreaking to see that spirit dimmed by people who take advantage of others' kindness, hold them accountable, call it out. What I went through wasn't nearly as intense as what Nanolis experienced, but I do understand how hard it is to say no to a friend, especially when they make you feel like you're the only one who can help. I truly hope everyone affected by Cinder can heal and move forward, and I'm sorry for any negativity this situation has brought up from my side as well. She then links 3 different images of DMs between her and Cinder. The first image is from 2022, and it's Cinder starting off the conversation saying, would you want to come meet Silvervale with me at 2:30 p.m? Aru then says, of course, I'll go with you, to which Cinder says, I'm just really nervous and I think I remember you meeting her before. Dude, she is so sneaky. Aru then says, yes, I've met her, oh my god, she's so nice, don't worry.
This
To which
this
Cinder
conniving
said,
little
"You're the
cunt,
best,
bro.
oh my god. Aru said, that's you. What time do you want to meet up? Cinder said, whenever you're free, and Aru said, okay, I'll be free in 10. In the next image, a few days have passed, and it's Cinder saying, were you still thinking about messaging Silvervale about a Wolf Girl chat? I'm not sure if she'd really want to, but I'd love to do more with you anyway. We should plan our spooky collab when we've recovered from this weekend. Aru then says, yes, let me message her and ask if that's okay. Yes, I agree, let's plan something. Cinder then says, we can wait a bit if you're still recovering, but if you had a day/time in mind, just let me know. My schedule is pretty open right now. I know I'm pooped from this weekend, but I want to do lots with my friends still, to which Aru said, sounds like she would be down to play games together. once the
she's
schedule
so-
clears up. In the third image, we see DMs between Aru and Silvervale, with Silver saying, hi, it was amazing seeing you too. Aru then says, I was wondering if you'd ever be down to play some games off stream if had time. Totally understandable if you're too busy though. Cinder and I were just talking about how fun it would be to have a canine night. Cinder was the hellhound that was with me at the meet and greet. Silvervale then said, that would be a ton of fun. I've been really busy lately with the con prep and stuff, but things have been calming down lately. There's also a fourth image, so it wasn't just 3, and these are DMs with Cinder and Aru around a couple weeks.
God,
after
that's
the
so
initial
sad,
meetup, and
bro.
it's Cinder saying, hey,
Oh.
Aru, have you heard from Silvervale about doing a Wolfie collab
Oh
with us? To
man,
which Aru
this
said,
feels
"Let me
like a
message her right
fucking
now."
cult,
So, hey,
bro.
yet another person that Cinder manipulated and used. What a surprise. Bear in mind that a year later she would go on to also show up to her meet and greet and tell her mythic
Your
manager to
fingies
message her
hurt?
on her behalf. I'm telling
Then
you, the people involved here need
make
to
sure
get
you
a
just take it
restraining
easy, bro.
order on Cinder. This
Legos
is
can hurt,
ridiculous. Shortly
so
after this
be
disastrous
careful.
apology, Bao went live to talk about it, and look, it was very emotional. Here's what she had to say. I'll let her do the talking.
And what I would have done if I was in their shoes, I just I can't understand. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it. We had been through so much offline and online. And
Oh my god,
there's
that's so
nothing
sad.
more confusing and more painful than seeing someone in your friend group be so kind and so warm to everyone around you, and feeling that they have slowly become colder and colder towards you, and not knowing what you did or if it's your imagination. But because everyone loves them, you don't know if you want to say anything. And so you keep it to yourself, and you keep hoping it's your imagination. But then the cruel realization hits that it wasn't. And it's even more worse than you could have ever imagined.
So yeah, it's definitely a very hard watch. Look, to the average person, this is just another drama, but to these people like Bao and Cotton and Silver and so many more, this is real life. This is someone they've known for years and genuinely thought that they were close and they were friends and they tried their best
I've been there,
to treat
bro.
Cinder like a precious person, not just a content creator or a VTuber.
It's
This
hard
is
to
not
watch,
something they'll just
yeah.
get over, right? They need therapy. They need psychiatric help. This is trauma. It's
been
very
there,
hard
bro.
to trust someone after something like this. As I've already mentioned, this didn't happen overnight. This was a multi-year operation from both Cinder and Redacted to backstab her friends, and she only apologized because she got caught.
You
That
did it?
is
Nice.
and people won't be forgetting about it anytime soon. But the question on everyone's minds is no doubt, is this the end of Cinder? Well, not necessarily. She might have burned every possible bridge in the VTuber community, but that doesn't mean she won't have viewers. She's an absolute psychopath that can't be trusted, but hey, other creators have done worse things and they still have a career. She will just never be able to reach the same level she had before this controversy, that's for certain. And in the end, controversies like these only serve to hurt Gamersupps even further. She's a partial owner. I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped her. Anyway, that's the entire drama. I don't know how long the video is going to be, but just because you
Goddamn,
made it
bro.
until the end, you get the reward of seeing what 4chan has to say about it. That's right, 4chan is back,
shit.
baby. It was
4chan.
hacked, but now it's back. Let's
I've
see
never
what
been
they
to
think of
4chan
this
before in
drama
my
the
life.
Mega thread. All right, this is it. Let's see what the top comment has to say. That's great and all, but I don't care whatsoever. I just want to f Cinder's tit. All right, guys, thanks so much for watching until the end. I really appreciate it. I love you
4chan.
so much, and I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. Mwah!
The first response is I want to fuck Cinder's tits is crazy, bro. Absolutely diabolical, bro. Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Bro, that's terrible. Eh? Two people followed me on Twitter. What the heck? You're a true feminist? Man, shut the fuck up. I hope you're doing well so far this evening, Sammy. It's been one hell of a day. I mean, it was kind of just chill for now. I mean, yeah, today's been kind of crazy, bro. Dude, I just felt like that video felt like a week. I don't know if that makes sense, but that 2-hour video felt like an entire fucking week. You know what I mean? Holy fuck, bro. Like, the fucking the social fucking draw from this. Like, I'm so drained, bro. That's so sad, bro. Man, I'm tired of shit from this fucking... God damn it, dude. Oh, I'm looking down the Cinder's followers that I know. Damn, there's a lot of people that are still following Cinder. I don't blame them for it, but, you know. Okay. That you're tilted? I'm a little grossed out, to be honest. The whole cheating thing, I think, made me a little sick. I think a little is an understatement and a half. I physically felt sick. Like, unironically, if I watched the entire thing, I probably would have just thrown up. Like, even right now, I'm still really sick just thinking about it, and I shouldn't. But like, you see the whole thing? That was cringe, bro. The cheating one actually fucking, I want to throw up, bro. Like, it's actually so sad. Holy fucking shit. I'm sick, bro. But yeah, that's just so bad, bro. Yeah. God, I don't feel good. I don't feel good right now, bro. That is making me rather nauseous. I don't. Holy fuck, bro. Good God. Yo, what's up, Yuna? How are you doing? I'm not cute. How dare you? Man, I'm just work on a Saturday. That's tragic, bro. Unlucky. I used to work on Saturdays, bro. That shit was AIDS. Glad I don't have to anymore, but still. It's late, do you want to call it? Man, shut the fuck up. I do whatever the fuck I want. That being said, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep, bro. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream pretty fucking early tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do, but I think I'm just gonna do an early stream. And I'll figure it out. Probably gonna be a long stream too, you know? We'll see, we'll see. Just don't be surprised when the Saturday stream is like fucking 12 hours long, bro. You get there late? Sounds cringe. You'll be there? Yay. Cringe though. But yeah. I need to fucking cleanse my shit, bro. Holy fuck. That shit was gnarly, bro. Man. Finding out about the there's a stream. I don't know what to do. I'll never have a plan, bro. Fuck you. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed now. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. I'll see you all soon. Honestly, probably closer to in maybe 9 hours from now. Deadass, maybe 9-ish hours from now. I'll be on again. Alright, have a good night, yo. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day, whichever one. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. I can't even say see y'all tomorrow because it is tomorrow. Today is tomorrow, so therefore today is today. I guess. Anyways. Alright, see y'all later. Bye bye.